Hey guys, it's your boy, Unsane21. Today we're gonna be playing some NIKKE. We have an update today. It's it's a big update. It's a big update, right? So I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Also, covers, what the hell? Your intro, not good, not cool, bro, not cool, not cool, bro, not cool, bro. Anyway, yeah. Let's see. $300. Okay, that's not bad. Confirm. Might not watch your stream. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some updates, bro. There's just gonna be spoilers a lot. There's gonna be a lot of spoilers today. It's gonna be the event spoilers for the BOOMSDAY event. BOOMSDAY event. There's gonna be spoilers for 27 and 28. It's gonna be big. So I understand if people are not gonna be watching my stream today. It's it's like there's a bit of a lot. So today it's more about documentation than anything. Yeah, the campaign though, I'll clear it today. I'll clear that campaign today. I want to clear the campaign today. Let's just check my phone. Yo, Zohan, what's up, bro? You already done? Yeah.
Goddess of victory, NIKKE.
You know the funny thing is I told my union that, guys, well, can we not spoil the events and the story? Because it's Reclamation Site 1.
Move all the food to storage. And don't forget to put
Look
the
at those
loot together
boxes
in the
though! Kinda reminds you of the stuff we always get, right? Those red and blue boxes.
refrigerator. Has the ammunition arrived?
Look at those
Here it is.
boxes!
Transfer 90%
Oh
into
god.
the armory and take the other 10 to the dormitory.
I wonder... I don't know, I hope they updated the outpost though. Not gonna lie. A mod has to do it, yeah. I wonder what Jespan is playing though. What's that game? Is that sex? Hold on. Is that hentai? Did I want to start a hentai game? RPG Maker hentai? That's a hella old clip. Yeah, I don't know. No shout out gets the clips anyway.
Neon?
3 RE3. Oh, remake. Nice. Okay, that is old.
Then why does it say for military use on the wrapper? Because it's a new military edition flavor? And pray tell, what exactly does the military taste like?
What does the military taste like, guys? What? Because it's true. Alright, Evil. Have a good day as well. Today,
Anis,
campaign.
Check the bottom of that box. It's leaking. What? Oh, jeez, it is. Dang it! How many times has this happened already? What the hell are these robots doing to these deliveries to bang them up so badly? No one ever said bringing supplies up to the surface would be easy. The delivery robots have to avoid rapture routes, which demands that they traverse through all manner of rough terrain. Supplies rarely arrive fully intact.
We cleared the path.
How much of it goes missing.
What do you mean?
The real bummer is that there's no elevator.
When is the one they're building going to be finished?
Not sure. Mighty Tools have commenced construction. That's all I know. It could take as little as a month, or as long as 3.
They're building an elevator
A
straight
month should
here.
be enough. This is Mighty Tools we're talking about here.
I think so too. Anise, don't just leave that there. Pick them up and take them with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to push all on the main account.
Put the rest of the stuff away.
I'm gonna push everything today.
Of something, it'll take longer.
And I'm gonna see if I can snipe.
Put those combat rations down.
Snipe, lol.
You eat those
If we can
raw,
snipe
they'll expand in your
ELEGG
stomach
today,
and you
we only have
definitely
like
don't want that.
10 pull today. If we can.
Commander, I've confirmed receipt of the 3rd round of supplies.
Mhm.
With this, we have the basics covered.
Excellent, well done. We are in Red Hood's neighborhood.
All that's left to do is wait for the reinforcements to arrive.
This is like really sad. Like this is like literally Red Hood's resting place, technically.
It's been some time since they left, so they should be arriving soon.
You said you should be expecting 3 people, right?
Yes, all of them are personnel who specialize in exploring. One of them is affiliated with Missilis. Will that be an issue?
That should be fine.
Roger that. By the way, thanks to Reptilian's generous gift, we have an idea of where to start now.
Oh yeah. Flashback 3 weeks ago. Red Hood's hometown. 1 month's water whale lands on its side open slightly. Out of the opening comes something which vaguely resembles a raptor. As it lumbers clumsily over to us, it speaks out.
Hey there, friends. It's been a long time.
What? Reptilian is a guy? Reptilian is a dude and he sounds normal.
How have you been?
Wow, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Can someone explain to me what's happening?
Stay alert, Commander. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I think we're safe as well.
I can understand why you'd all be taken aback. I'll explain everything. So won't you help me a bit?
Is that a buggy?
I haven't eaten anything for 5 days now.
Jesus Christ.
If it's not too much trouble, could you scrounge me up some grub? Even if it's just something to drink, I'd be eternally grateful.
Uh,
Oh.
What? He fainted!
Get him some water. But I don't have a canteen or anything. Quickly. I don't see his mouth or anything like that.
Pour some water in a small gap.
I nearly bought the farm back there. Thanks, friends. Sorry to ask another favor, but could I ask for some food as well?
First off, let's get inside. That might be a better place for you to fill us in on some details.
Okay, sure. Good idea.
After some okay, see if we did a gas in the raptor suit. Reptilian focuses on eating for a while. And for 20th gaming, she's finally ready to have a conversation.
I've been traveling the world on Whaley's back for a while now.
Really? You're not talking about that mother whale we just saw, are you?
I sure am.
We got into the
Isn't it
lobby. We have no
unlucky?
choice but to actually go through the campaign.
I can't even.
I just logged in.
I'll tell you one thing.
No choice.
Seeing the surface from high up in the sky on Whaley's back is spectacular. It's far different from what we typically think of as the surface. A city full of sparkling crystals. Refractions on a silver lake wriggling like a living thing. Towering mountains made of steel. And so much more. It's a big, beautiful world out there. It's so amazing, in fact, that it's easy to forget about eating, like yours truly did.
Are you talking about the areas of the surface which are further out from the Ark?
That's right. Humanity is so deeply ensconced in the Ark that we have no concept of what's out there in the world. But not me. I've seen it. I've seen the changes in the outside world.
Wow!
There's a whole lot that I still haven't seen. I'm super curious about what it all looks like beyond the beyond.
Well, it's nice to hear that you're doing well.
Yeah, I thought you were in trouble. Me too! Especially after seeing you get dragged off by Mother Whale.
I'm glad you're safe and even you seem.
Thanks, you guys.
How did you end up here anyway?
I was flying around this area when I suddenly heard a loud noise. When I came to investigate, I saw you guys fighting a large horde of raptures. I hated seeing my friends in danger, so I swooped down to help.
Thank you for saving us, but... don't you like the Raptures? Aren't you torn up about decimating that horde?
It hurts, sure, but I had no choice. Most of the raptures, at least in their current incarnation, aren't ready to communicate with us. I have a fondness for the raptures, yes. But you guys are my friends, and I care about you.
Thank you.
Mother Whale, I mean, Whaley's appearance seems to have changed.
Nice observation. I persuaded Whaley to make some cosmetic alterations. Whaley occasionally descends to ground level in order to eat. But her diet is way too animal heavy. I brought up the idea of maybe being vegetarian, and once she started incorporating more fruits and grass into her diet, her physical appearance changed too.
Huh.
You're telling me that you can actually communicate with that thing? Okay, fine, let's say that's true. You're also saying that a change in diet made its exterior change?
In my humble opinion, as both an animal lover and rapture connoisseur, I believe its physical transformation was brought about by its change in diet, yes.
Is that even possible?
It is.
It would seem so.
You are what you eat.
Isn't it interesting?
I'd say so. Not as interesting as you mentioning it offhand and moving on as if it were nothing.
Such are the mysteries of nature. Ah, I think Whaley wants to leave now. I'd love to take you along for a ride, but Whaley is still quite shy around others. I'll try and persuade her to take you next time, so you can look forward to that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
That'd be amazing! I'm gonna be up all night thinking about it.
Also,
Yes.
I'd like to give you this.
Hmm.
It's a map of everything I've seen
A
up
map.
until now.
Oh, that's big.
Yep. From my unique vantage point up on
That's
Whaley,
big. That's big.
I've drawn each and every single detail I've come across.
So what? There's gonna be like
I
questions
hope that
there.
looking at this will fill you with inspiration and a desire to explore that wide and wonderful world out there.
Because reclaiming the surface
I
is
want to
only
bestow
one
the
thing, but
greatness of
exploration is
nature's bounty
different.
And the wonders of this world
Even the
to those
raptors
I
wouldn't be
care
able to
about.
take every part of the
It
earth.
would be best if you venture out and
It's
see
the world
them
is
for
too big.
yourself. The sights out there are worth the risk.
A large piece of paper of A large piece of folded paper emerges from one of the gaps in the suit. As I take it, then spread the map wide open. It is larger. It is far larger than I imagined it would be.
Your cartography skills are remarkable. The detail here is rather intricate.
Of course. These things are a must if you're a fan of the natural world.
I still can't believe this is all really happening.
Oh, you'd better believe it. It's very real.
Thank you. I'm sure this will come in handy.
I certainly hope so. Oh boy, there she goes again. I better get going.
Your girlfriend?
Next time we meet, I'll have another map for you. Be well, friends. And see you again.
Oh wow. Timed out. You give me a system error. System error. It gave me a freaking system error, Jesus Christ. Perfect. I'm gonna double check the logs though, just in case I missed anything. Normally it's those things are logged. All right. Hopefully, everything is the same. Everything is Gucci though. Hopefully. All right. We still have parts of the store. Surface reclamation
Move
site.
all the food to storage.
Okay.
When it I would need commit with. It's
All right.
one.
It completely aired out. Very, very bad. 3 weeks ago.
Hey,
Okay. Yeah.
if it's even...
Literally dying right there. Again, it's like try find a gas and pour one water. Here.
Thanks. Okay. It was ripped out and it's that there.
Yeah.
I when I came,
Don't.
but you. But I and in I
Is
son. I of all.
Yes.
It's
The map.
I
Okay.
of oh boy. Next time we meet, I'll have another map for you. Be well, friends, and see you again.
All right. Enter the lobby. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna use that money to do other stuff though. Let me double check if there's any new codes too. Like Discord. Should be. If not, nope, no new codes. So far, no new codes. We also got like 300 from maintenance. Their maintenance has been really tight lately though, which is kind of Gucci. Wake me up. 1 minute. Wanna stop. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we have the options though to do other stuff. There is the Commander Chief's room. We have not moved away from Challenger 6 at all. We're gonna keep it that way for the meantime.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead.
There we go. We also have one new recruit, which is ELEGG. Damn. Can we snipe? I'm gonna do a one single on her. Maybe it's so funny if we actually win this shit. Can I snipe her with just one try? Nope. Ah. Yeesh.
Soldier OW.
Alright. No worries though. She's a pretty strong unit though, not gonna lie. When I say pretty strong, I mean like she is gonna deal as much damage as she did. Alright. So what do we do? Do we go for the Boomsday event? When you're young, people often ask about our dreams. Some of them say that they want to be doctors who save lives. Others proclaim they want to be a hero who saves the day, like the Archrangers. As for me, my response is always the same. I would answer while looking up towards the sky above me. My dream is to be able to look at the sky. The other kids would make fun of me and laugh. They'd say, "What kind of dream is that?" Don't care. I would promise myself over and over again that one day I would be able to see the sky, see it. Oh, yep. Bye, Fuji. We are playing this and with a lot of spoilers. I should take my stream data. Spoilers. Alright, okay. Alert. I would see the big wide world where the sun shines bright. Back then, I didn't know. How could I have known that in chasing the sun, I'd end up in a darkened room where only the light of a video game monitor. I had yearned to explore the vast planet of ours, yet I become petrified of the outside world. I thought I would be the protagonist of the story, but I'm barely even an ancillary character. How could I have known? Oh my god. Who is the challenge mode today? Who is challenge mode today? Oh god, that's really good. That is pretty nasty though, not gonna lie. That's good. You know what? Let's put Privati up. Come on, Privati, where are you? Privati. Where is maid Privati? There.
You select me?
Damn. Either the right and simple.
Come on, faster! Reloading. For a maid, this is a piece of cake.
Alright, done. Shop. We're gonna buy the this thing. We're gonna go through the event first, then we go to the main story afterwards. I'm also like doing the same thing with my other one,
Time for Noir and Rock!
but I'm
Wow.
Let's get this party started!
You better recognize they don't give a care about the city of life, we full of lie. You better hide. 누군가 접근하시 to the broken heart. Neon sign, 넌 modify, 넌 무력화. 진리에 닿을 때까지 I just wanna be conscious on myself and I'm honest. 내가 죽으면 profit. The first step it is hardest. Be patient, it's the process. Electronic, I'm chronic, obsessed with the logic, I'm parties.
나게 우리 모두 한치 앞을 볼 수 없기에 앞으로 쭉 걸어야만 해. Yeah, I can't wait for you. 한치 앞 우릴 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에 크게 자라나는 회색 먼지로 가득해 본 흔적 하나 없이 분쇄 돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미 현실은 BOOMSDAY 회색 먼지로 가득해 본
이곳에 방도 높지 전부 구멍이 단독 상대를 모르고 나선 전쟁터 막다른 곳 그 법칙은 정글의 것 생존을 건 quest 네가 훔켜질 것은 오직 기름칠이 된 총 도망칠 나가던 없지 또 다른 로스트 섹터 Just another story another legend not a chapter 찍어준 지부 that's my final gesture No more question I'm professor it's lecture So I close the cases and all the pages like murder cases Rip out the spine and brain like they're just vertebrated Invaded him in my lasers Told them about it this magnificent 정대는 게이징
돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미 현실은 BOOMSDAY 회색 먼지로 가득해 본
빛이 가득한 그 못한 나도 무르리 도시 전장을 밝히는 건 진실 없는 영광의 표시 우린 어딜 향해 가는 걸까 모두 길을 잃었지 얽히고 설킨 설키 그 사이 좀 마치 낙오된 현실 그 간극의 사이 손을 뻗어 ready or not Every time you cast the dice you can't see the other side There's another story another ending another life When I die don't bury me on the ground Enemies not predictable better it's not a ritual mankind chronicles killing machines 널 부숴 rapes from outer space an encounter with the truth they conquer our place the glimpse is sort of moon 제어 불가의 panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은 knowledge
우린 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라난 이 상처도 고통도 아픔도 이제는 하나 없이 분쇄 돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미
제어
현실은
불가의 panic
BOOMSDAY
it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은
흔적
knowledge
하나 없이 분쇄 돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미
Never
현실은
pray that I
BOOMSDAY
said that I just told them I tell me Armageddon is coming but I'm ready to
흔적
wait
하나 없이 분쇄 돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미
제어
현실은
불가의
BOOMSDAY
panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은
흔적
knowledge
하나 없이 분쇄 돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미
Never
현실은
pray that I said that I
BOOMSDAY
just told them I tell me Armageddon is coming but I'm ready to play yeah. You better recognize they don't give a care about the city of life we full of lie You better hide 누군가 접근하시 to the broken heart No sign 넌 modify 넌 무력화 진리에 닿을 때까지 I just wanna be conscious on myself and I'm honest 내가 죽으면 profit the first step it is hardest Be patient it's the process Electronic I'm chronic obsessed with the logic I'm parties
나게 우리 모두 한치 앞을 볼 수 없기에 앞으로 쭉 걸어야만 해 Yeah, I can't wait for you 한치 앞 우릴 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라난 이 상처도 고통도 아픔도 이제는 하나 없이 분쇄 돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미 현실은 BOOMSDAY 회색 먼지로 가득해 본 흔적 하나 없이 분쇄 돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미 현실은 BOOMSDAY
Yo, okay.
회색 먼지로 가득해 본
이곳에 방주도 높지 전부 구멍이 단독 상대를 모르고 나선 전쟁터 막다른 곳그 법칙은 정글의 거쪽에 생존을 건 conquest 네가 흔켜질 것은 오직 기름칠이 된 총 도망칠 나가던 없지 또 다른 로스트 섹터 just another story another legend another chapter 찍어중 지부 that's my final gesture no more question I'm professor it's lecture so I close the cases and all the pages like all the cases rip out the spine and brain like they're just for the braided
Alright, so I think I fixed the problem now, but the light is gone. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh. The lights. When the light is come. 아, 씨발. Oh my god. One problem after another. What could possibly go right? I'ma change my thing though. What could possibly go right? Oh. When you're so tired of like having so many problems, just say that one. Alright. They finally have hip hop, but it's Korean hip hop though, which is not bad.
Exia, X, mind if I join? My turn?
Oh, we already have 100% though. Which one here is a true gamer? Let's get up Maiden in. Maiden, let's go.
Me? Do I have
Do I
to?
have to? Yes, you do. Alright, we're gonna narrate this as much as we can. Okay, we're gonna stop right there. Hold on, I'm gonna build pa. Before I go, when I say what could possibly go wrong, I mean, it's my stomach. Come on. Fuck. What could possibly go wrong? All right, if not the computer, it's my body. Shit. Come on, can you stop? We are supposed to have a good time today, okay? All right. I have to give away. I have to be ready with my voice. Okay. What did I eat? Something creamy and stuff. I think my body just doesn't like it when there's a bit of milk. I'm a bit lactose intolerant. A bit. Just a bit. Prompt introduction years. Please introduce yourself. Hello, I'm ELEGG from Electric Shock Squad. That should be enough, right? I can say anything I want since you'll edit it later. Are you sure I can say whatever I want? I can even talk smack about Miss Suyen or divulge company secrets. Just speak as if you were in front of Suyen. Okay. Our squad focuses on development and research of the various electronics. Most of the electronic devices you use and products we've created. The squad consists of just Miss Tony and me. I'm in charge of energy efficiency and utilization, whereas Tony takes care of all the engineering. What do you think is the best product developed by the Electric Shock Squad? That's a tough one. If I have to choose one, I'd say the converter, since I did solve the power problem in the Ark after all. Wait, what the? What did you think is the best product humanity has developed? That's easy. Boom! Should I go on? Did I need to explain more about Boom? I can talk all day about Boom. It's a classic FPS masterpiece, and the protagonist is Boom Guy. Oh, I should move on to the next question. What are your goals in the future? Goals? My goal is to install Boom on every electronic display in the Ark. Jesus Christ! They did this already in real life. They installed Doom in a fridge, in a freaking calculator, a Casio one, in a Nokia 3310. Well, probably not that. It's going to be nigh impossible. But you get the point. We've done this. A moment later, Basilis Tower Electric Shock Squad Dormitory. Phew, finally back. I never get used to those darn interviews. How many of these promotional videos is Basilis going to make us do? How about you join me in the next shot, Miss Stroney? On the other side of that sealed door, the sound of video game can be heard. How about we grab a bite to eat then? A new restaurant just opened near us, and Miss Ether said it's delicious. How about it? Maybe you'd like to play a game together instead. I'm going for Doom speedrun record, and I've been having a blast. I could tell you about some of the glitches I can take advantage of. Miss Troney? Kelly places her hand on the doorknob. No thanks. Oh, okay. Then what about... The game picks back up and louder than them, signaling Troney unwillingness to continue the conversation. Are you sure you're okay? Sounds of concern of ELEGG looks done. They're from the research log that has been... No wonder they have to introduce her. They have to introduce this character who is actually good with electronics. I should clean the space up. Otherwise, I'm sure it will get an earful from Suyen. And ELEGG bends down and picks up the pieces of paper. On it. Electric Shock Research Log. Month X. A good day to play Boom at home. Participant ELEGG Troney. Start converter development. I miss those days. That's Troney. Isn't that just Exia? But lazier? Isn't that just Exia? But damn, she exposed though. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm ready. Looking forward to this. Me too. Well, shall we begin? Sure thing. You can leave the circuit design to me. That's my area of expertise. You don't have to remind me that, Miss Troney. Everybody knows you're the best in the field of electrical engineering. The best. Oh boy. Troney hastily buries her face between their knees and begins to tremble. What did I say? Something wrong? The best. Wait, other sees feet? What? Oh wait, what? Okay. I see what you mean. That only means one thing though, Zohan. I'm not a feet guy. The first thing I see is legs. And she very exposed, I see the legs. She ready to fight. I'm on attack mode and ready to go. Clearly not a big fan of compliments, noted. Miss Troney and I used to talk all the time. Alec directs her voice towards a closed door. Miss Troney, I'll come again tomorrow. Oh shit, they have an Elsa and the name of Anna moment though. Hey Troney, do you wanna play some Doomsday? Do you wanna play some Boom? Do you wanna come out and play? Oh my god, for sure. Dude, Troney looks really hot though, not gonna lie. Troney, are you sure it's okay to give ELEGG the cold shoulder? If you consider someone your friend, at the least you can do is say hi to them. It's already too late. Why did you start playing games in the first place? I don't remember. Then perhaps you should ask yourself, is it really okay? The fighter jet controlled by Troney hits an enemy gunfire and explodes. The game off screen flashes a few times and then disappears. The screen turns off, leaving the entire room in darkness. That means a lot. So how are we gonna solve this? You guys are...
See how strong I become.
You guys on your feet! Stop! We're not Americans, guys. We're not about feet here. We're the metric system, guys. We're using the metric system, okay? Meters, centimeters, kilometers, okay? Not feet, okay? We don't use feet.
All clear.
Oh, don't spoil, bro. Don't spoil. Don't completely spoil that. Okay, you have to... Don't let my sample Koski go out, huh? Don't let my sample go out. Okay. The next day. Electric Shock Squad Research Lab. ELEGG sits amidst the jumbled circuits and wires, jotting down a research log. Electric Shock Squad Research Log. Month X, Day X. I am dying to get back and play Boom. Participants ELEGG. ELEGG suddenly stops in the middle of typing. With noticeable irritation, she deletes what she just wrote. Participants ELEGG. Looks like things aren't going too well. Oh god damn. Oh my god, I'm so scared of Ether though. I remember the bond date that Ether and the commander had, and the commander had to go through shit just to go through her. And Ether's goals are... Ether is so dedicated with her goals. The problem is that she forgets about... It's a problem with the end justifies the means situation with her. She is willing to sacrifice even herself to actually get the means of saving humanity and getting her goals right. That's her problem. That's the only thing bad about her. Otherwise, she's hot. Her uniform is barely keeping it together. Her stockings are probably out of stock because, they keep ripping apart. They should literally make stockings for S plus X. This is not supposed to be a case. People should they have plus size stockings, right? That exists. This shouldn't be happening. Unless, she hasn't changed clothes because she doesn't take a bath because she keeps researching. Is Ether? Can I take a look? Sits beside ELEGG. Electric straw research log. Yeah. Just as ever I see, you missed these logs. If it were me, I have quit writing them long ago. It's not exactly my choice. I do this since I have to. A fair point. However, tried something on ELEGG's tablet. Participants ELEGG Trony. Are you sure you're doing everything you're supposed to? Miss Trony just needs some to rest. She'll be back to focus on the research. Isn't that so? Correct me if I'm wrong, but hasn't Trony been holed up in that room for years now? It doesn't make a difference to me whether Trony comes to the lab or not. It's not like my own work will suffer from it. The only issue is that not everyone is as understanding or as patient as I am. You've got until the end of the week. What? The higher-ups can't wait any longer. Please relate it to her. She must decide by the end of the week whether she wants to continue locking herself up in that room or start working for the art again. You make sure she gets the message. And if she... And this is just an if she refuses to come out, what then? Well, we'll figure out a way to make her work for the art again. Memory wipe perhaps? If that doesn't work, something else. Whatever necessary to get her to work in the lab. Nothing is beneath the higher ups, so long as it benefits the art. I only run one stage per daily reset. Ah, okay. Although, I'll be doing the whole thing today, though. Because I don't like cliffhangers. Although, I'm gonna get the cliffhanger regardless. I'll cliffhanger myself once we reach the end of the story. And then we have to wait until May again. I like that every 3 months we get something good. And every month we get some new story. It's always good. That's why I don't mind paying for the game. They also want to... That's the difference between this game and Genshin. Genshin would have story modes and you would forget about it. But in here, at least you can have like archives and stuff. You can get back to it when they get re-released and stuff. Alex stares at the words written on the tablet for a long time. Participants Electronic. Ah! Their name! Electronic! I'm so dumb. No wonder their name is so weird. They're one. Electronic. Wow. Okay, that's a weird way to name them. An agitated ELEGG paces up and down the hallway. I can do this. I can do this. I can put this off. Gotta do it today. Have to do it today for Miss Johnny's sake. ELEGG mumbles softly, psychs herself up. Finally, she stops in front of Johnny's room. As always, video game sound effects can be heard from behind the door. After taking a deep breath, ELEGG knocks. Miss Johnny, it's me. Did you get some sleep? You didn't stay up all night playing those games, did you? I'm guessing you've only had Splendamin and energy drinks as well. You should come out. We can go out and have lunch together. You could play Boom if you like, or any other game, it doesn't matter. I'll play whatever you want. Just come outside. Oh, you did something wrong, Trony. Oh, ELEGG. You did something wrong to Trony, ELEGG. Oh no. Trony! ELEGG raises her voice, the sound on the other side of the door. They say, have until the end of the week. If you don't come out by then, they're going to erase your memory, so please, come outside. You can stop now. What? Didn't you hear what I just said? All of your memories will be wiped. But it'll be fine. What? What are you talking about? The game resumes and ELEGG and Johnny's conversation comes to a close. Ah, shit. She's fine with the memory wipe. I knew it. That's her way to like dealing with her problem. Let's go.
Interesting.
Reloading.
Do I have to reload them myself?
Drop the beat.
By the way, guys, do you like the music, the hip hop music for the new event? They literally now just had hip hop.
Power hidden within one's words. Everyone's firing all at once. Will anyone notice if I don't?
Well, that was easy.
They finally gave us hip hop. Like, oh, the only thing missing is like hip hop, right? And then boom, hip hop. Like, ooh, sheesh. They have alternative rock. They have rock. They have metal. They have new metal. They have jazz. They have bossa nova. They have African music, African jungle music. They have electronics. They have EDMs. They have trap music as well. Damn. Now they have hip hop. Now they just need to make it explicit hip hop. I rush into the commander's room only to be greeted by the nonchalantly by ELEGG and NIKKE. Hello, hello. Long time no see, noob. What are you two up to? Nothing, just playing some Boom. What's that face? Boom. NIKKE has her face buried on the tablet. Besides her, ELEGG sits in her with her feet propped up on the desk as she sips some energy drink. It would appear that the explosion I heard from the Boom game is still playing. Why are you playing here of all places? Don't bother me, noob. I'm in the middle of a speed run. Come on, ELEGG. What do I do next? Hurry up and time's running out. You're gonna break through the wall. That one right there. The two of them completely immersed in the game. At this point, nothing I say would get through to them. Since I don't have anything else to do, I sit down quietly and watch them. There, a new record. Nicely done. Wasn't that fun? Totally. A great way to let off some steam. I told you, Boom is the best. Whether you just wanna have some fun, relieve some stress, or take your mind off something that's getting you down, Boom is the best. Boom is just what the doctor ordered. Now it's time for you to play Final Quest. But first, noob, I have something serious to tell you. What is this? Inside the pamphlet is written, calling all gamers in the Arc a Gaming Expo. Is this some kind of a gaming event? That's right. A festival organized by gamers for gamers. It's opening tomorrow. They've even got a real life event going for Final Quest there. Is that Final Fantasy? It's like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest combined. Final Quest. Holy shit. The moment I realized those things now, I just realized they're combining a lot of concepts here. Final Quest? That's just Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. You gotta come, noob. We absolutely, positively must go together. NIKKE edges closer and closer to me with each utterance, her eyes brimming with excitement. I assume there's a reason it's important that I can come with you. Naturally, one of the prizes they're giving is an in-game skin that you can only get if you and someone else participate as a pair. Since I simply must get our hands on that costume. If that case, I'm okay. Are you here to gaming as well, ELEGG? Nah, I came here for something else. I happened to bump into NIKKE and we started talking. We were debating which game is the best, Boom or Final Quest. To reach a decision, we figured each of us would play each other's favorite game. Does that mean you installed both games on my computer? Yep. Wait, what? You just install a program in my computer without my consent? Well, with that Axia though, he can hack into the computer anyway. What can we do? Are you ready to admit that Boom is my best game to rule them all? Don't get me wrong, Boom is a lovely game, but it doesn't hold a candle to Final Quest. What? After you had such a hoot playing Boom, you're still sticking to that story? You haven't even played Final Quest yet. The passionate debate between two gamers rages on. Yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing.
Ugh, you idiot!
Reloading.
Let me catch my breath.
Damn, just finished all the story. No, he's saying he's only doing one story stage at a time.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Hey, by the way, Fujin, did you get ELEGG? Did you try getting ELEGG today?
Easy.
But the rest wanna get spoiled. Oh yeah, speaking of spoiled, my union suddenly did something really stupid though. And I hate them a little bit. I told them not to spoil the story in the GC and just do it somewhere else. Because the GC is literally just for like updates, and if they want to discuss any spoilers like major event, just don't talk about it in the GC for till Sunday because it will give them enough time. That's true. I don't expect much people to today. Like right now, literally there's gonna be a lot of spoilers. I see. No, this is just for documentation purposes anyway. Besides, if there is anyone who wants to watch me play as well while getting spoiled, not really spoiled though, just experiencing the story together with people, it's a different thing. But at the end of the day, it's my time, and there's a consent there. It's gonna be a while though. And besides, not everyone can get to the story anyway. Like for starters, there are people who are held up by their CP. It's gonna be tough for them to get through it. And then there are others who... I don't know. Wait, there's a new... Okay, we'll get the new cube. Such is the charms of Final Quest, my friend. Do you understand now? Yeah. But that's a debate that it is. I'd say... I put the spoiler tag on my stream tag now. Okay, so that way if anyone wants to watch me, they know what they're getting at. That's it. And besides, it's more fun to play the game with others as well. That's why I stream in Twitch. That reminds me, they're holding a retro game week as part of the gaming expo. Really? Yes, especially limited Boom package will be on this. You're serious? It's written right here. ELEGG snatches the pamphlet when I see it. Oh my god! Is it true? Okay, ELEGG excitement. Oh my god. Yep. When you say retro and there's a package, as a god dang. Retro gamers, man. It's a new cosplay event too. Sure is. They're even having an Arc Rangers fan and meet and greet there. ELEGG smiles. I wonder who the Arc Rangers are. Are they Nikkes? Hopefully one of them is a Nikke or so. That would be so fun if the Arc Rangers are just Nikkes and we'll be able to use them. Is it alright to keep this map? Because we don't have a Super Sentai Nikke. We need a Super Sentai Nikke. I'm sure the gaming expert tomorrow, noob. See you there. ELEGG continues regarding the pamphlet, no saying anything. Something wrong? Yes. I mean, nothing's wrong. I'm just worried I'm a bit worn out by playing Boom all night. If I recall correctly, you just claim amongst the things that you play Boom and all. Yes, I did. Boom works wonders when you want to forget your troubles. So tell me, what's on your mind? I haven't exactly been forthright with regarding to why I came here. All you've told me so far is that you didn't came here because of the gaming expo. And that's true. It's just the real reason I came here to see you is because someone on my squad. Trony? Yes. So you've heard of her. Trony from the Electric Shock Squad, despite being a prominent pioneer in the field of electrical engineering, no one has ever seen her before. Rumors are swirling about her being some kind of a hermetic mad scientist averse to sunlight. Well, she kinda is, like that. Damn. Now now you guys think about it, her feet is... That's you know, like on the toes or the gaps, you can... I swear to God, you can fit something there. Anyway, I tried to put a positive spin on the decided. You pray. Oh my God. Did you? Okay. I'm imagining what that is. I prayed to the positive spin and decided negative images of in my mind. I heard that she doesn't like going outside very much. That's putting it mildly. Other people have been much more callous in their wording. I was worried about it. I worried I would hear the same from you. ELEGG grows morose, as if replaying all the derogatory things she had heard about Trony. I tried to keep the conversation moving and not let ELEGG fall into a funk. Did something happen to Trony? She's always been shy, although she has never a big fan of going outside much. She used to at least come out to use the laboratory, but for a while now, she hasn't even stepped out of her room. Maybe she needs some time alone. We all need that sometimes. She hasn't come out since she created Converter. When was that? Since before the out. What the fuck? That's a long time ago. That long? You never seen Trony in person, have you, Commander? That's right, I've only heard stories about her. I've done everything to try to convince her to come out of her room, but nothing ever seems to work. I came here for your help, Commander. I'm a bit antisocial myself, just like Miss Trony, so I don't have many other friends I can turn to. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to help, but I'll try to come up with something. We can use a lot of bait. We can use the bait and switch technique.
Let's have a blast.
This is the topic that they're gonna be discussing here might be really sensitive and stuff in nature, so forewarning if it's gonna come to a very negative thing. I have no idea what it will be, but hopefully it's not gonna go there. The cube is useless? What does the cube do though?
A successful
Add
experiment
defense?
indeed.
It's a defense cube. Well, at least they add one. How big though? How big does the defense? It depends. Is it like 25% defense, 30% defense, 50% defense? %100% defense. That would be insane. Discord. It's useless. Oh wait, whoa. 25%. Wow. That's huge. Although it's useless in certain plots, because if you're putting it on the maybe in the defender? 25% defense. Shit, that's good on Crow. That's good on Crow. You have to look at you have to look at defenders. Defenders have literal base increase in defense. I'm saving up my blow my load on. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's Adina. So technically speaking though, ELEGG is good. She's thick as well. Look at what baby fat. But you don't necessarily need to pull for her. Although, there is one thing. There is one thing though. She works with Dorothy, she works with other distributed damage NIKKEs, which is pretty good. Because she has a literal huge damage buff. Decreased damage, decreased defense, increased damage of AoE. Distributable damage is pretty good. She also has a steroid as well, damage buff. Which is kind of good-ish. Which also triggers every 60 shots. If I can recall, it's the damage amplification, it triggers every 60 shots. So it's pretty consistent. As long as she's attacking. And 60 shots for a machine gun is not that long. Unlike 120 or 100. Damn, her knockers are huge. I think it's not because her knockers are huge, it's the angle. Oh no. Judge. Guys, do you guys know about trigonometry, right? The way those things are angled. Remember, like those suspenders are angled so high, and they're not angled on peak. They're angled on the side. Meaning, if we use a trajectory, if we triangulate thing, we can determine the bust size of this woman. Calculating bust size, it's a 50. Just kidding. Damn, that's huge. Damn, she's a short stack looking girl too. Not gonna lie, she looks like a short stack. They're introducing ELEGG. I might assume that she's also part of the main story quest as well because she is an electronic specialist. They need to put power into the new area. We need someone to actually demolish certain parts of the land. We also need a bunch of other stuff as well. So we needed help. Yeah, she's gonna be good there. She makes sense to be added as part of it. It makes more sense. Can you imagine we have an architect, but we have no electronics engineering, and this is it? The only thing missing is probably, I don't know. I think pipelaying, plumbing is also part of Mighty Tools. That's what they do. Civil engineering. After moving some circuits and wires, I managed to carve out sufficient space to see. Alright. I figured we should be ambitious with our goals here. So we attended the art gaming. Is that what you consider ambitious? You bet I do. We're talking about finally getting Miss Johnny out of her room, so I'm confident we can do it. Wait, the first thing that you do is take a girl who is literally the epitome of a shut-in, who's probably an introvert. No, she has some levels of introvertness. And the first thing you do is take her to an expo? Good job. I remember a certain someone who did that to me. A certain someone, oh, let's meet up. You know where do we get? A freaking convention. Huh. Oh, that drained me in my wallet. Oh, it made me go. Let's see. She loves black art green. She collects nearly favorite figures of him. One time she wanted to attend a meetup event, so she went out and covered her head black. The only thing that was she ended up running back her because that was the first time we ventured out outside Mercedes Tower. Mercedes Tower. Speaking of Mercedes Tower, holy shit! I need to do my tower too. Take some time. Okay. Let me think. Oh no, I can't do my tower because today is Tetra and my Alice is not Gucci. I've seen Ali trying to clear his tower. Difficult. The Strony is a real name, a screen name. You should really get embarrassed when she got. For a while, ELEGG relates all the things Strony related to me. As she recounts every little detail, she grinning ear to ear the entire time. You really like Strony, don't you? Yes, she's the only proof that I have. Do you have any idea why she shuts herself inside her room? I don't know. She never told me. Have you asked her? She doesn't seem to very keen on discussing it. So I've been waiting until she volunteers that information. Anyway, do you think that's enough information to go on? Have you thought of anything? I rack my brain for a few minutes. What about this? Since she likes Arc Rangers, we can tell her we bought a limited edition figure. I've tried that before. Tony, do you want to know what day is today? I'm not gonna guess. Let me tell you. Today's the season premiere of Arc Rangers and I bought something to celebrate. Limited edition of Black Arc Ranger. What do you think of that? Would you like to come out and take a look? You wanted this for a while now, haven't you? Look up. Huh? CCTV camera. Daya. The hell? Really? Oh, come on. I spent all night making it. Okay, that's not the same thing. Completely ignored me. Are you sure you just... No, because I ended up getting my hands on the real thing. Even then, like, tracking it down, she still didn't budge. Okay, how about this? Maybe just a perfect land we should... Bang bang. Miss Droning! Something happened. Soyeon wants to see us. Remember the screen protector you put on Soyeon's phone? Air bubbles form and she's peeved. I guess a lame attempt to lie in front of me. Whether don't pay many mind. I see you again tomorrow. Oh god. If I were to bring Soyeon into the equation, we could put Soyeon into the equation. She is under our... she's under us right now. I see. You've tried everything that I can think of. Yeah. I think I might need more time to come up with something new. But by then, it might be too late. We've got a deadline. How long? 1 week. If Tony doesn't come out by then, her memories will be wiped. Then why? That's why I came to you. You're my last hope. They're seriously considering wiping her memory. Have you told Tony this? Yeah. Of course I have. She said she didn't care. Please, Commander. Can you see Tony try to talk to her? I'm no good at talking, so I wasn't able to convince her. But you might. Please, I'm begging you. Hold on, I never asked you something. Why is it that you're so desperate? Slumps a few moments in answering. Because she did for better things. Is that why you never gave it up on her? I know that. Whether it is that's scaring Mr. Whatever it is that Miss Tronny's trying right now, it's something that she can overcome. I might... Okay, I'm just gonna put this up a little bit. There we go. It might take months or take years, but she'll beat this thing. Someone who can shine as bright as she can shouldn't be holed up in a darkened room all her life. That's why I can't give up on her. ELEGG exalts strongly, her eyes brighten and her voice strengthens. You should try telling her that. What? Be honest with her. Tell her why you feel that she needs to come outside. Do you think that will really work? If you pour your heart out into if you pour your heart out to her, I'm sure she'll be receptive to it. You think so? If you're nervous, I can come with you. Okay, I'll do it. Should we go see her now? Let's go.
If only there was someone else to take my place.
Let's go.
Come on.
By the way, did you get her? No, not yet. Remember that my main account is poor. I don't have money. So, I'm gonna use the 10 pull here to try to get ELEGG and SNIPE her. If I can't, well, it's tough luck. eat shit, right? I eat shit. I'm like literally like probably 40 pulls already and still not have gotten a shiny thing on the advanced banner. The advanced voucher. It's been a long time. The dim light of the gaming monitor scarcely illuminates the murky surroundings. Mounds of garbage are piled up everywhere, encircling Trony as she impassively plays her game. Dude, Moshoko no Tensei, bro? She literally became a shut-in. Besides Trony, there is a Radius, which is playing ELEGG's interview. What do you think is the best product? That's a tough one. I had to answer, I suppose I'd say it's the converter. Since it did solve the problem with the arc after all. What do you think, Trony? Do you think the converter solved the arc's power problem? There will be no more power outages. That's all that matters, Trony. You know that's not true. What you saw that day is still there. Running away won't solve anything. Charlie grimaces and changes the channel. The channel is playing advertisement for a re-release of a theatrical film, starting the dark hero who lives in the darkness, the Black Archranger. Trony has seen the movie so many times she can recite all the lines by heart. You felt that way when you first developed the converter. You wanted to be like Black Archranger. You wanted to save the Arc. Someone like me could never do that. Rescuing the Ark. That's the role of other NIKKEs. But Trony, you saw what happened there. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, if my memory are wiped, everything that I saw that day, knowing that my dreams will never come true, I'll never forget. I'll never forget it. What did she saw? A festival organized by gamers for gamers. The largest gaming gathering on the Arc. The Arc Gaming Expo is officially underway. As always, we expect many game companies to participate and showcase their latest releases. Various events have been planned, most focusing on popular games such as Final Quest, Iron Punch, Dragon Dungeon. What? Wait, Dragon Dungeon? Iron Punch? Is that Tekken? Wait, Tekken? Dungeons and Dragons? There's also a retro game week centered on the limited edition various classic games, including the limited edition Boom package. The Arc Gaming Expo has gathered a whole bunch of attention and will be held for a week starting today. Limited edition Boom package. ELEGG would love that. Trony, if your memories are wiped, you would lose everything. All that you saw that day, Trony's dream, even ELEGG. Is that what you want? What is this AI though? It's freaking smart. Trony's reflection stares back into the monitor. As she gazes back, her reflection says, "My dream is to look into the sky." We can do it, Trony. No worries. We can. His chapter account for MLB. No. We don't do that. We're saving up. My Shafter account is saving up for a pilgrim. That's what my Shafter account will be doing now moving forward. Every time, it's gonna have to be a pilgrim. Or I can completely hold back, save up 1100, save up 22,000, 2,200 pulls. 2,200 pulls. That's the goal for Shafter. And can a free-to-play account get a C7 unit? My dream is to look at the sky. Whenever the precious Trony spoke of her dreams, the other kids always puzzled. What kind of a dream is that? If you want to go look at the sky, you gotta go lift up your head. If you ask me, you've already achieved your dream. And when they asked her those questions, Trony would reply, the sky above us isn't the real thing. The real sky is much higher up and much more vast. The sniggering laughter came louder. Don't be such a weirdo, Trony. If this isn't the real sky, then what's the real one like? It's like... it's what lies above all those amazing places you've heard about in the stories. The open sea, erupting volcanoes, everything else waiting up on us. On the surface, above it all, the real true sky. These roads will take me back. Oh my god, they're already like putting that up. They're already like, come on, goosebumps though. Because they put this here. They put this here and we go back to Red Hood's location. Like Red Hood's hometown. Oh man. I would love to bring this girl to Red Hood's hometown though. This is amazing. This gives me goosebumps, not gonna lie. Like Red Hood's hometown. Stretchy. Okay, I'm gonna stretch now before anyone does. Except back problems now. So your dream is to go up in the surface and get torn up by raptors? Her friends laughed at her. You're such an idiot. As the time passed, her friends would hurl vicious insults at her. Every time they did, Trony would fantasize about one day someone would believe her. But one day, the truth would come to light. No matter how much her friends made fun of her, Trony never stopped telling them about her dream. However, things rarely happen according to her plans. Trony's dreams would soon take an unexpected turn. Apparently, we're supposed to be able to see something unusual in the sky today. Yeah, I was wondering what it would be. On one day, the citizens gathered at the square. The beauty projector inside this place, Dome of Eternity. It's one day the brothers with his raptors defeating raptors, and the moment has finally come. Believe her. See? I told you that the sky is real. However, and we continue. The laughter from her friends which had been directed towards her. Why does the sky look funny? Are those raptors? The woman. No, it can't be. We're underground. Oh shit! This is happening during the invasion arc. This is an invasion chapter. Dude, spoilers much, bro. This is the invasion chapter. Did you just spoil the story? Stared blankly into space, stars down his face. Conversation or crowd to crowd, and Tony would. Wait. The people were simply not ready to accept the truth. That year, Tony became a NIKKE. Wait, what? Hold up. This is not the invasion arc. Are those raptors soon give way to okay. The woman who just looking into the sky. No one can be underground. You've been underground now, scratching. She died via rapture kill though. That day Trony became a NIKKE. Wait, what? How? Wait, what? A rapture was able to get into the ark. Huh? What? A rapture was able to get into the ark. Huh. When was this? This is not the invasion arc. This is a completely different thing. So there are cases when raptors are able to get in. I guess these are the ones that probably Chatterbox are sending as a warning to NIKKE.
So annoying. Did you hear that? If only there was someone else to take my place.
Need more ammo. Intermission. Interesting. Drop police officer Polly.
Everyone's firing all at once. Will anyone notice if I don't?
Reloading. Reloading. Drop. Let's get this party started. Max power. Go! How long can you withstand the hail of bullets?
Bam! 1, 2, 3, go!
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Trony was turned into a NIKKE and joined the Electric Shock Squad. Upon being activated, she was given one mission directive: where to solve the power issues in the ark. It's been ravaged by the power outages, and they want us to take care of it. If the Dome of Eternity shuts down due to one of these power outages, suffice to say it won't be good. I know that as well. I'm sorry that you brought up a bad memory. We're probably gonna be too busy for a while to play Boom. Is that okay with you? I don't care how busy we are, so long as the Dome of Eternity stays on. Alright, then we better dive into the research right away. I'm looking forward to working with you. I'm an awfully cheaper greeting considering the circumstances. It's just a standard greeting. That's what you do when you have formed a relationship with someone. ELEGG grins while holding a book behind her back. The title inspired Interpersonal Relationships 101. Is all the preparations done? Yeah. I'm really looking forward to this. Me too. Well, shall we begin? Sure thing. You can leave the circuits designed to me. That's my area of expertise. You don't have to remind me, Miss Trony. Everybody knows you're the best in the field of electrical engineering. The best? Oh boy. Trony hastily buries herself between her knees, then begins to tremble. What? Did I say something wrong? Best? Clearly, you're not a big fan of compliments. Noted. Electric Shock Research Log. Month X. Day X. A good day to play Boom at home. Participants ELEGG and Trony. Start of converter deployment. That's the ult, by the way. Something doesn't seem right. Agreed. What could have happened to problem this time? I did make some error calculations. I checked the double check them again. Let's run it again. A perfect day to play some Boom at the laboratory. ELEGG and Trony. Disruption during the converter development. Phew, I'm back. How did it go? I never get used to the darn interviews. Why in the world do I have to be promote myself anyway? I'm sure Did a good job. Well, technically speaking, look at your belly button, man. Look at that baby fats though. Damn, that's so good. So pinchable. Hey. Miss Joni, just thinking about it makes me feel nauseous. Couldn't possibly stand in front of a crowd of people. The moment I show up on TV stream, so the stock prices will plummet. Then Soya will beat me up to a pulp. The good thing I uploaded a new copy of My Will to the computer revision 2427. It's been an honor knowing you, ELEGG. What are you blabbering? Oh god. What are you blabbering about? Don't get carried away by your imagination. Besides, how come you're so obsessed with writing those goofy codicils? Codicils? Okay, that's a word. Every time I see Suyin, I feel like I need to write another will. Anyway, nothing bad is going to happen to you, so don't worry. More importantly, how was your research today? You must have had a hard time going through. This is a big quest though. It wasn't too hard. I know the capacitors that measure the power coming into the substation. I think they may be broken. They haven't been going out any day. That's right. Wasn't everything working fine yesterday? I'll check if there's any issue with the power source tomorrow. You know where the power source is? It's just a matter of tracing the power back to the source. Nothing too difficult. Says you, the advanced stuff that only could pull off. Wait a sec. Did you just say power tracing? That's illegal. And you did it behind my back? I'll leave the rest to you, ELEGG. You wanna put her in my luggage? Dude, if you put her in your luggage, you'll be over. you know, you'll have a hard time explaining it to Qantas. Okay? You have a short stack in your package, sir. Can you explain? That's another thing that you say to anyone when you're getting to know them. Now is not the right time to be using that electronic structure. Trony. Eric plan to check dark power source directly. ELEGG absent. Report. Something happened. Based on the observation regarding the amount of power coming into the substation, the reason for the power outages being explained in the ARC are not due to insufficient power generation. They are instead being caused by an excessive amount of power being supplied throughout the infrastructure resulting to the power loss. Therefore, a converter's task is not to increase power output, but to in fact divert excess power generated to the power source. End log. That's all correct. So tell me, what was the power source? That's true. Wait, are we gonna get the bombshell here? What is the power source of the Ark? We dreamed about this for ages. Then that means the ability of the Ark's infinite energy source is hidden somewhere in the Ark. What is powering the Ark? How could I have remained hidden all this time? What's behind all of this? What's missing here? I'm tired. I can imagine, considering how hard you worked for that converter. Well then, you can rest knowing that should get back first. Electronic shock research long. Wait, did Trony found out what the power source is? Is this the same thing that Red Hood found out? After deployment, Trony continues to be absent. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Shit. At the same time throughout the truth of the better left hidden. People are not ready to accept the truth. It It was for this reason that Tony decided that she could keep the truth hidden and shit. Dude, this is way too much for someone like her though. Like Red Hood got pissed just knowing what the arc what your arc truly is. And this? As Ronnie stares at the monitor, she drops a tablet in her hand, then buries herself in her knees. Block out all sound and separate herself from the world. Her body begins to tremble and then tears stream down her face, staining her sleeve. Suddenly, sound of footsteps from the hallway. It's me, ELEGG. Dude, she found out that the entire thing was powered by a fucking rapture. Or a rapture core. What is literally powering the arc though? It's not nuclear energy. It's never a nuclear energy. It's never a generator. Nuclear energy is limited. Did that shot get bent?
Pitch perfect performance.
Yeah. Alex stands out of the door. Tronny, something happened today. I met with the commander. Wait, that's not it. No, that's not. Having a hard time? Yeah, express your feelings harder. It's harder said than done. Now that I'm actually doing, I'm kind of freaking out. Are you scared that you won't be able to properly express yourself? I believe this information that about the true nature of the arc, Rappy knows it. Rappy might know it. The big three knows this very well. Heavily Ascension might know this as well already. I must look pretty pathetic right now. Not at all. This is perfectly normal reaction. Really? But ELEGG, nothing will change if you back away from this. Now is the time to take a step forward. I know you're right. You don't want to abandon Tronny and leave her like this, do you? No, I don't. I'd never want that. Then buck up. I can tell you how genuine you are. I'm sure Tronny will sense that as well. Just gotta be genuine, that's all. ELEGG mumbles to herself once again and steps towards the door. After taking a deep breath, she knocks at the door again. Oh wow, she's pretty. She's even prettier. Oh wow. And they say like NIKKE is like hypersexualized though. They have different body types. Damn, she is pretty here. Wow, holy shit, she is really pretty here. She's giving me goosebumps though, she's pretty. ELEGG, I have something to say to you. It's about a story from way back. When I was young, I was always bullied by my peers for saying I can do so much. Then he came a weirdo who said I was obsessed. They said it was so much, then I would started to believe it. I felt like an outcast, like I couldn't be accepted anymore. I started to spend more and more time in my room. But then one day, I heard a girl's voice outside my window shouting, "My dream is to look at the sky." That's not the real sky. The real sky is what lies above all the amazing places we've heard about in the stories. The moment I laid eyes on that girl, she positively radiant. The confidence with which she stood by her dreams no matter what others said. I wanted to be like her. To have that same self-assurance. To be able to have her convictions stand by them. I think that's when it happened. when I had a desire to install Boom on every device I could find. I realized a bit weird dream, but that's when it all began. Shoni, you're the beacon of light, and you shine more bright in spending your life in a dark room. And I know that whether it is that what's scaring you, I know you'll overcome it. No matter how long it takes, you'll finally overcome it. You mustn't forget about your dream. You've always wanted to make sure that the dome of eternity never turned off. To make that dream a reality, you overcome the past trauma and make a converter. ELEGG. So please come outside now. We can play Boom like we used to. Or heck, we can play a shooting game if you like. It's a power outage. Wait, what?
Enemy sighted!
Reloading.
You should watch Solo Leveling, man. It's really good. Although they're gonna be delaying the next episode, but it's really good though. Taisho, it's really good.
Oh, that was easy.
Just be ready for the first few episodes, so it's also kind of like brutal. No characters are safe there, okay? No NPCs are safe there, except for the MC. Just setting your expectation. It's like it's like Dark Souls, where any character except for the main character. It's like Dark Souls. The loss of power causes the widespread panic in the arc. Even in Troni's throne, the distant cries can be heard from the distance. If something was bad that was going to happen. Troni, something's wrong with the converter. We got to talk with it. I'll be right back. Let's go. Troni, in your memories are wiped. You would lose everything. All that you saw, Troni's dreams, even ELEGG. Is that what you want? No, I can't let that happen. Troni, running away won't solve anything. I know that. Troni, whatever it is that is scaring you, you can overcome it. Didn't ELEGG tell you the same thing? Shine far too bright to be spending a life locked up in the dark room. I know that. Whatever it is that's scaring you, I know that you'll overcome it. No matter how long it takes, you will finally overcome it. You mustn't forget the dream. You to make sure that the doom of eternity never turned off. To make that dream a reality, you overcome your past trauma and make a converter. So let's go outside. We have something to do. Troni lifts her head. She does glances at the monitor, and on the screen the various stats of the HUD and shooting game. Above the fighter, Troni is controlled off. On the HUD screen name, Troni. As the backup power runs out, the monitor gradually fades, leaving Troni face the reflection on the glass. Running away won't solve anything. All the things that ELEGG had purchased throughout the years of attempting to draw her out. Troni glances the gifts that ELEGG prepaid for. Rushes out.
Time for a test.
Let's go.
Interesting. Need more ammo.
Drop the beat!
Police Officer Polly
How long
is here.
can you
Let me
withstand
be
the
your
hail of
escort.
bullets?
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
I followed Eric's similar unboxing. Where are we? This is the substation. This is where the electronic produced power is converted and distributed various locations. Basically, how it goes is ELEGG proceeds to bombard me with daily optimization of grass potential lava. In summary, the converter is this entire reason that the Ark is reliable power supply. That's the case, then something must have wrong to the converter, right? Correct. Can you shine the light over here? Watch out, this area's sparks are flying. Does it look, to be honest, not so good. For some reason, more power as usual is being generated. Right now, only some areas are experiencing power outage, but unless we can quickly, that will be a big problem. Exactly. As we try to show that British Dome eternity. Once the people realize that the sky above them is a fictional construct, they lost their minds. More than that, I heard many people into depression. Yes. I imagine what would happen if you go completely kaput. Ah, okay. You have to do something to prevent what's happening. While we rewire the circuits, can you? I already taking care of the circuits over there. What? What else can I do? You must have. You're suffocating me. Oh, sorry, I just jazzed up. Perhaps we can save all this for later. You got it. Let's go back to work. Since Miss Joni is here now, we should prepare the converter in no time. Losing way. On it. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Then I'll leave the rest to the experts. Okay. Here you go. Johnny hands over the tablet to ELEGG, which displays a calculation regarding the power output. Holy moly, these things are outputting twice as much as before. No wonder the converter couldn't handle it. We've got to improve the converter's handling capacity. Do you think we can do that? I've done it before. Good. Then let's get started. Oh, Miss Troney? Yes? It's nice reworking with you again. Same here. That smile though. That smile. A smile worth protecting.
Let's go, my cutie. Need more ammo. Interesting. Reloading. Intermission.
Pitch perfect performance.
Oh, power cable right now. Okay. I have a bunch of wires on my desk, so basically I'm literally like shock spot. Wow, all this got to do is replace the circuit and we could be done. Yes, nearly there. Ellie gave her something to say. What is that? What are you doing here? It won't solve an issue about the Ark's power. I figured this is an independent incident prove as much. I'm not sure what exact powers the Ark, but something like this could never happen again. If we want to solve the problem for good, we've got to find a way to control that power source. Although it beats me how you're supposed to rain power source that could produce infinite energy. It's frightening, isn't it? That such a thing exists in the art. I can say that again. Wait, you're scared too? Of course. Wait. Don't be silly. Of course there are such things that freak me out. Certainly seem fearless when you install Boom and Sue and Spoon. Actually, have I ever told you that I like Booms as much as I do? Boom is an old school game. Wait, what? They installed Boom on Sue and Spoon? Dang. Then you'll innovate and convert the kicks back into gear. Boom, baby. Wait. All around the boom place an invisible display. I figured since we had so much hard day, we deserve a little, what a feeling. ELEGG. Forgot to close the Yamajigi. That was fun. I guess we can head back in ELEGG. Before we head back, we can stop somewhere where the Ark's power source. I wanted to show it to you. Oh shit! Dun, dun, away! Okay, that's the boss battle, right? This is the Ark's power source? Spread.
Need more ammo.
Drop the beat.
Oh. Sheesh. Alright.
You did well, Commander!
Whoa. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Are you seeing the commander? A limited edition boom package. Yes, I see it. I've been staring at it for an hour now. Noob. Oh god. Whoa. Exia with glasses on. With the nails done. Oh my god, this is so... What the fuck? This is hot. Wait, Exia with glasses on, bro. Why does she look so different here? No, glasses. They put the glasses on. No, I am not even using her. Come on, game. A minute now. Start of electronics was banded together, son. That's not. All of us has decided to our gaming expo to celebrate. I never thought I would be joining us today, Tronny. It's only because they told me that they're going to the Arc Raiders meet and greet. I gathered up enough courage to make it out, but there's so many people. Never mind, forget it. I'm gonna go home. Do you see that? Holy moly. Wowie, ELEGG. All's well that ends well, I suppose. At least ELEGG and John is getting along again. I know you had a day off, Exia, but what about you two? Man, I can't believe it. Could you please get a hold of yourself and answer my question? Try to help me out here. I look over Tony's here. Yes. We are so doomed. Huh? Soyeon actually wanted us to come in today, but ELEGG ignored her and dragged me here instead. She seemed pretty angry about, although I'm not sure what. But I got it written down here somewhere. At the 427 swing contest, there were 210 outbursts. Wait, what? 201 outbursts, 149 assurance were abused, and 15 flip outs, 302 counts of disciplinary action. Oh shit. Creek, Crotoni shudders and slumps and slides off the chair and... Don't worry too much. It's probably nothing. Yeah, you're probably right. We did everything so he asked us to. We changed all her passwords from... We found a remote control that had gotten lost behind the sofa. She's just upset because I told her that she's going on strike. Didn't implicate. Time to start wheel number 428. I, Choni, a NIKKE belonging to like passed away here this day. Choni turns and pale and she says, Choni, are you sure? Oh, it's okay. As long as you're I guess all is met. Oh god. That is pretty good though. Their lore bomb. So the thing,
A successful
the
experiment
very
indeed.
thing that's powering the arc is the same thing that the it's possible that the same thing that Red Hood saw. The application.
recognize they don't give up care about the city of life before the lie you better hide 누군가 접근하시 to the broken heart neon sign 눈물이 fine 눈무력화 진리할 때까지 I just wanna be conscious on myself and I'm honest 내가 죽으면 profit the first step it is hardest be patient it's the process electronic I'm chronic obsessed with the logic I'm parties
나게 우리 모두 한치 앞을 볼 수 없기에 앞으로 쭉 걸어야만 해 Yeah, I can't wait for you 한치 앞을 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라나니
The music is intense. Alright. Let's see if we can snipe it. Okay, let's go. We have only one pull. We only have one. So we need to make this count. If it doesn't count, well, it is what it is. Let's go. This is the only pull that I'll be doing. Come on, please. Please give me that spark. Alright, we're still not getting any sparks though, for sure. Ah, man. That's a 10 pull, bro. Ah, that's tough. We're at 290 PT2. Okay, we'll just do one more snipe and we're Gucci. One sniper. Ah, dude, so high and dry, bro. Come on. Ah, okay. That's it. We don't have the. We can't snipe her.
I prepared a special song just for you. Saw teeth, entire building. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. What are you looking for? Just take as much time as you like. Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending another successful transaction? Thank you for coming. Hello, this is the electronic integration center.
No, we can't do that though. Today we can't do that. Simulation room?
Third simulation begins. Not looking good. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love sisters, but I've never seen her before. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. Enoch and I are apparently not looking good. The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared.
Nice circles.
Never mind. It's going to be a bore. It's
Come
going
up.
to be a bore, isn't it? Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Life is ephemeral. Memories are eternal.
Finish it.
Woo! That concludes today's
3 seconds
lesson.
though, not bad. We could faster if we can just one tap it, but unfortunately we don't have that much strength. Alrighty, let's see. High quality powder, then turn into a circle. There you go, replace that thing. Unfortunately, we couldn't snipe her. I mean, I can certainly try though. I think having her as an option would be good. Especially when you want to burst immediately. It's a good thing. I might be able to like synchro up for tomorrow though. Why do I feel like it's a Friday today even though it's not? It is Friday already though. $25, we got 2, so that's 50. Okay.
Commencing operation.
I feel so dead inside though. Ah. Archive 777. Pit boss, how do you think a block manager turn over time because of reliable personality? Okay. I think if we can answer this correctly, this is gonna be the last time we talk to Litter. Taking off doors recently. Change my ways. What's this? I'm 5'7", but that's... This man got fucking destroyed. That guy got fucking destroyed though, Jesus Christ.
I wish you lead a long, long life.
30.
That way, I can see you more.
Alright, I'm gonna unload NIKKE's that in particular that I've already finished talking to. What about that? Probably chewed me out again because she swapped me. I'm gonna clear everything though. Although I'm trying to clear everything that includes even my sub account. Oh yeah, I'll be clearing everything today. Do you think, the villain that should do a roller coaster? Never close their eyes. Bingo. A true villain never closes their eyes until the roller coaster ends. That's why I keep the eyes open the entire time. I never tried that though in a roller coaster. I can't handle that anymore since my blood isn't. Hypertension is not great for roller coasters, especially those with heart complications. So, potential heart complications. So, we don't know. I haven't confirmed them, but I do have like heart arrhythmia, so not good. The damn silence boss again. Sheesh. With the silence bosses, it's you literally have to get heavy hitters at the time. So Modernia is probably the best bet there because she can keep attacking anyway. Your problem is that your silencers and the tentacles, when they get combined, it becomes a mess. No, I can't take her away. She's one of my favorites. Commander, take a look at this. This is the drawing Ray gave me. We got the biscuit in.
It's like my feelings for you have become this big.
But yeah, I think about I have only Swarm. Now you're fine. Simulation world. That's fine. That's all. Those are permanent content. Those things are permanent content for HSR. So you really didn't miss anything much. It's actually you're on track. You get the Swarm Disaster, which is a different story, which have their own content and different rewards. And you also have like the Golden Gear, which is also a different thing. Red guy with spear. I can't remember. Yeah, that might be I don't think it is a side mission though. That's pre-Penacony stuff. You should have at least able to get that part because I can't remember though. I can't remember. High and dry on my main account. Get the, you know how I deal with that guy with what's the name? Forgot his name. I deal with Argenti using Herta. Herta, if you don't have, like, Herta is the best because if you start breaking those things, becomes easy. Plus Herta is really good right now at pure fiction anyway, so it's not a bad idea to actually get her earning, especially if you're just a new account. Yeah, Herta's really good. If you have a E6 Herta, that would be nice, but it's not mandatory.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Behold, the season's rising star!
I managed to E6 her through just pulling in the ordinary standard banner. And sometimes she just shows up and randomly anyway, so it's fine. But everybody gets a free Herta anyway, so it's not bad.
Looks like there's a lot to repair.
Yeah, ELEGG buffs Doros E2 and E3. That's why she's kind of like, what would I say? She seems mandatory at the moment. She seems mandatory at the moment. The very fact that she does all that is insane. Not gonna lie.
I'm always by your side.
Gonna lack a healer of the team though. That's true. No, because it's gonna be like team 3 anyway.
Finish quickly so
Okay.
I can spend time with you.
You won't have for team 1, team 2, and team 3. It's gonna be completely
Behold
different.
my ultimate blade.
Clear. Oh man, we're too slow. Too slow. Unfortunate. We're too slow.
What a shame!
Yeah, that was slow. Let's just do this one. This is much stabler.
Ready?
Healer B3 with Helm, possible. But I would rather take her with... Either you take her to a 2B comp. Right? A 2B comp.
I've prepared a special song just for you.
Or you take her to a Dora comp.
Invincible!
Please guide us all to the light! The winner is
You take her to a Dorothy comp and she's gonna replace Polly. She's gonna replace Polly there. So we're gonna be like Dorothy, Anise, Biscuit, Anise, ELEGG, and then Privity. That's gonna be the team. And she boosts Dorothy. She's gonna boost. She's gonna get a boost coming from Anise. So it's pretty good. That edge. No. You're gonna replace Polly with ELEGG. So it's gonna be like Dorothy, Biscuit, Summer, Anise, ELEGG, and then Privity, the regular one.
Let's get this show on the road!
I'll protect you, trainer. I've prepared.
Oh wow, they're using Summer. Okay,
All to the light!
really? This is weird. Oh man, that's a very tough team. Wow.
The winner is you!
Yeah, as Marciana you would use there if you really need the healing. But if you want hyper offense and support Dorothy, you substitute please. You can substitute Marciana with the you'd substitute her with ELEGG. You can, just to boost her damage during the burst. So imagine if the boost like 80,000 per 80k, 8k damage. You add almost a 40% increase in damage from that one. And that's insane. That's a huge distribution of damage. And if it's just a solo boss, it's gonna have to be massive. Oh my god, I have to go do it on my phone. Okay.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
Today's the train. I'm saddened. Alright.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
It's actually
magazine?
perfect time to like literally this is the perfect boss to try ELEGG with.
You're so cute, Commander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party! I really like you. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Usually 2.3 minutes. Yeah. So the boss, like when you're doing this like standard solo boss, your target will get the I think like around the 30% damage defense reduction for 10 seconds, I think. Then when you do the burst, it's gonna hit hard. And that's with the S2 as well. Damn, we didn't get anything Gucci as well. Alright, then we get Rockers though.
After all that, I deserve a
Hey, look at that.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert.
Nothing. I guess we're not lucky today. It's fine. Dude, my main account is literally getting shafted left and right. I don't know what's going on. I might need to uninstall the game and reinstall it because I am cursed. Cursed. There you go. Alright, let's go to the cash shop, I think. Skins? Not yet here. I think it's gonna be a mission pass. Let's go to the outpost. There's some new sounds that's gonna be out. Especially the rap music though. I was looking. I think it's gonna be in the mission pass. Ah. We were looking for rap music and we were given rap music. Pretty good. Rat novel. Bal Commander. Yo, down, back. Nah, I already tried gachaing, bro. I didn't get her. See, I tried. Nah, we didn't get her, unfortunately. Zohan, my account is completely shafted. Yeah, this remind them. You didn't get her. I just got a bunny instead. Yeah.
You better recognize they don't give a care about the city of life before the blind. You better hide. 누군가 접근하시 to the broken heart. neon sign 널 modify 널 무력화. 진리에 닿을 때까지 I just wanna be conscious of myself but I'm honest. 내가 죽으면 profit the first step it is hardest. Be patient it's the process. Electronic I'm chronic obsessed with the logic I'm prodigy.
나게 우리 모두 한치 앞을 볼 수 없기에 앞으로 쭉 걸어야 우리 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라난 이 상처도 고통도 아픔도 이제 적 하나 없이 봉쇄 분수 빛을 쫓아도 애매 현실의 boomsday 회색 먼지로 가득해 boom 흔적 하나 없이 boomsday
Boomsday.
버린 도시는 자동 분수 빛을 쫓아도 애매 현실의 boomsday 회색 먼지로
This is Korean.
이곳에 방주도 높지 전부 구멍이 난 독 상대를 모르고
This is Korean rap, bro. Yeah, it's main story time. Alright, we don't wanna waste too much time because it's gonna be a long travel time, bro. It's about damn time we do this. It's there. So, today is spoiler time, baby. Alright, there you go.
Okay. Let me
Oh
make
shit,
sure
the
I'm getting
commander.
all this.
The commander is here. The deputy chief. The deputy chief OG commander.
The optical camouflage has been installed without any issues, and we've successfully reclaimed a small part of the ground. During that process, you met a civilian riding the mother whale that had somehow altered its external appearance. Said civilian assisted you in battle, along with Mother Whale. He then gave you a map of the outside world far beyond the Ark. Am I missing anything? Putting aside the obvious, which is that none of this makes any logical sense, there was no way of knowing the veracity of the map. So I asked Burning Gum to verify its credibility. He got back to me with his findings an hour ago.
Alright, Zoop, no worries. It's spoiler time for those who haven't done this. Alright, I understand if everybody's gonna leave. Those who won't stay, it's okay. Today is more about that documentation time and having fun reading through this set. And
It can be trusted. That's what I was told. The central government has long held intel pertaining to the outer reaches of the surface. The only issue was that we couldn't confirm certain details, and thus were unable to proceed with exploration. Anyway,
no worries,
when
guys.
we compared the layout
Everyone
of this
leave.
map to the current intel that we've collected, there was a 90% match.
90%
Multiple
match.
environmental scientists and terrain experts were also consulted to compare it with past data. They also came to the conclusion that this map can be relied on. Not only did you reclaim some of the surface, but you managed to obtain a credible map of the outside world.
Without lifting a finger.
That's remarkable.
That is a... Oh.
Now, moving on. Starting today, the Commando Squad will focus on missions related to surface exploration.
Oh,
First,
hell.
we will dub the site you reclaimed Reclamation Site 01 and provide support both in terms of supplies and personnel. We have already started construction of an elevator that will connect the Ark with Reclamation Site 01. That site is to be your base of operations, from where you will explore the surface based on the information provided on this map. Anything you find will be of help. Resources, alternative food sources, plant life, etc. All I ask is that you keep your eyes peeled for anything and everything that will help aid the Ark. In that case, let's proceed starting from the closest area. Let's see. The site
Crystal
in closest
Chamber.
proximity to Reclamation Site 01 is the Crystal region.
Oh,
At the risk of
sheesh.
sounding overly
Crystal
simplistic,
Chamber.
my hope is that we'll be able to
My,
secure some
my
ministries.
PTSD is
I'll
kicking
be sending
in.
the appropriate personnel
Well, at least
to
I have
lend you
Red Hood,
assistance
though.
in searching this area.
God
We'll
damn,
also
Crystal
require a
Chamber.
designated operator to support you. However, as you're well aware, the Ark is going through a bit of a rough patch. While I may not be able to send a lot of personnel, I should be able to organize a small elite team for you. One more thing. We plan on digitizing this map in the central government's database. Any objections?
Not necessarily. I do, however, want to make clear. Finding that map along with the former commission are my accomplishments.
Yes. Don't worry about that. Are you planning on visiting the reclamation site now?
They're like, it's very important that we actually like make our accomplishments ours. Because if somebody like tries to get our accomplishments, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be a different. Yeah, I think it'll be best for the ball rolling.
Very well. Upon your return to the Ark, we will have a celebration in your honor. I will prepare everything. I don't think you quite realize the gravity of what you've accomplished. This is something not a single person has been able to pull off in nearly a century. It's a deed worthy of commendation. So soak it in.
I feel like I'm gonna get backstabbed right after this.
You should head out. All quiet on that front. I've agreed to give them a low-tier TV channel in the Ark, and in return, they'll be providing us with all manner of knowledge pertaining to their skills. Nothing else has really transpired, to the point where it's almost too quiet. It's somewhat disconcerting.
What if Anderson suddenly wears the same suit that he wore like back then?
Ah, yes. There's one last thing I'd like to ask. Do you desire power? I understand that you've achieved some great things. Most of all, this latest accomplishment of yours. You've excelled in everything you do leading up to this, and it's culminated in your crowning
he's
achievement
left.
thus far. However, I can't help but find it a bit strange. I never pegged you for the ambitious type.
We sit.
You're not after power. You're after something else. Tell me.
I want to be surrounded by beautiful women. I want to bring Brian back to the Ark. I have to move further up the ladder to accomplish it.
I see. That won't be easy. You'll face no small amount of opposition. Such things are inevitable in the Ark if authority is what you're after. However, if your mind is set on that, then I will do everything I can to help. Just don't be reckless. Yes?
I've been wondering some time now. Why are you always going out your way to help me?
Helping those new to the game is instinctual for old warhorses like myself.
Ho 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 ho. Old? You call that old? You call this fine piece of gentleman old? Really? Old? Where? San banda? Where? Where is the old part? Huh? Damn! If that's old, holy shit, I'm old. I'm gonna try my best to look like that at around 60.
Stories to have happy endings.
Yeah, he's trying his best not to have the same fate as us. As him, who had a bad ending. Alright. Okay, so we have two characters we have to wish for. Okay, let's go, Shifty.
Organized all the supplies that were sent up. The accommodation and other living quarters are all in place. I think we've covered just about everything that needs doing.
Are you sure about that?
I barely did anything. The ones who had to transport this stuff are the real hard workers. Preach, sister! Manual labor is the really tough part. I've been meaning to ask you, Shifty. Will you be helping us from now on? Yes! I've been officially appointed as a dedicated operator for the Commando Squad. I've worked alongside you all before, and I performed exceptionally well in the recent standardized operator exams.
Oh yeah,
You're
just took it.
not actually going to be joining us in person, are you? No. It's still too dangerous up on the surface. If it weren't for the Ark, our job prospects as operators would be quite limited. Of course, You all have managed to do just fine without much outside assistance. But having a dedicated operator can make a world of difference. I memorized the map the commander brought, and I've assessed all the potential scenarios that might pose a risk. Naturally, since we are exploring uncharted territory, there is a high chance that something unexpected will occur. Even verbal support from my end could be a lifesaver during any unexpected situations. Also, perhaps most importantly, I can handle most of the commander's administrative tasks. That certainly got your attention. But I thought Rappy did all of your tasks for you.
Not all of them. Just most of them. Actually... My apologies, Commander. Bad joke.
Anyway, I won't be getting in your way, so don't worry.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then.
Now that things are all set, I guess we just wait until the support troops arrive? Yes, they should be arriving soon.
Can you give us any additional information on them?
There are 3 members in total due to arrive. 1 each from Pathfinder, Hammer and Drill, and Electric Shock.
Okay.
What? Those are squads specializing in courier services, mining, and hardware development. I thought we were supposed to be getting help from the Scouts, Matisse, and Absolute.
We need those
Allow me
3.
to explain.
Right?
Commander, 10 o'clock direction.
Signal flare.
I presume those would be the support troops.
Oh, they suck.
Must have encountered raptures on the way.
And going for a signal flare, really? Signal flare? That's the worst thing that you should probably do, but if they're really in a pinch, we have no choice. Okay, crystal chamber it is. Alright, let's go. How easy is this? Oh no, that's not it. Normal, I'm not. Let's go. Frozen hard mode. Oh wow. Would you look at that? We have the dome.
I'll follow you closely,
Alright.
teacher. This isn't going smoothly at all.
Wow, look at our CP. Our CP. Okay, fine.
Over there?
We're just gonna leave it at home. Thank God it's freaking Friday.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Music on.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Know what? We can like ease up a little bit though because it's time to put out the shotgun comp. Let's have fun. Let's have fun with this team composition though. Let's have fun. Shotgun team, here we go, baby. Shotgun. Alright, electric weak. Time to release the Kraken, baby. Time to release it. Alright, we do need healing though. So, I guess I'll just put her.
Everyone here survives.
Leona. Leona. Leona.
I go, Timmy.
We need burst one here. Burst cooldown reducer.
You want me to fight
In this outfit? Okay, fine. Then we go for a burst 3 healer and a burst 3 DPS.
You select me?
Yes,
On
it's
my way.
fine. We're in blue, boys.
Let's clean up this mess and go back.
Shotgun comp, baby. Coochie coochie coo, bitch.
All of us will return alive and kicking.
Bang, bang.
We did it! We survived! I'll lead you to engaging with the enemy.
I'm going in.
Darn, there are too many of them.
Whoa.
All the raptures in the vicinity must have been alerted by these ones.
I'm sorry. I tried to be careful, but apparently it didn't work.
Didn't we say we were gonna get off somewhere safe and hoof it for the rest of the journey?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it completely slipped my mind.
You should have heard yourself hammering. You were sawing logs like nobody's business.
Huh. I was? I usually don't snore, but I guess I got comfortable.
I think your snoring was louder than the scooter engine.
Damn. She can hammer my nail anytime, bro. Yeah.
Was it?
The new
really that
Nikke's are
bad?
hot AF. Not gonna lie.
No, it wasn't.
Liverin is also kind of cute too.
I kept saying we should, but Liverin was
The new
all
Nikke's are
like,
too hot though,
"No,
not gonna
we
lie.
shouldn't do that," and stop me. And look where we are now.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I take it as a point of pride that you felt so comfortable on Blue Hurricane. You also must have been really pooped to be able to fall asleep while we're up on the surface. It's all good.
She slept
Okay.
during.
I'm sensing an opening in the ranks at 4 o'clock. Hammering, can you bust through it? You bet I can.
I'm gonna pound these chumps into dust.
She has a freaking hammer as a weapon. She's gonna be like a
Shouldn't we take it
rocket
easy?
launcher.
We fired off the signal flare, so help should be coming soon.
If it means taking out more raptures, then I'm all for her doing her thing.
Is that how you feel?
Yes? Sorry, I didn't mean to be argumentative.
Don't worry about it. When can we expect the counters anyway? I feel like it's been a while since we let off that flare.
Based on our distance from Reclamation Site 01, if they're operating on an ordinary response time, they should be visible right about now.
Rapture spotted. Visual confirmation on 3 NIKKEs.
How'd they manage to get themselves completely surrounded? Let's hurry and rescue them. You're good at this.
It's what I do.
Oh, you're all worse than beasts. Oh, cleaned up. All right, let's keep going. Who's next? The burning two wants the tree. Light it
Burning
up!
passion. Fiery wheel.
That wasn't such a big deal after all. All cleaned up. We can do it faster. Can you keep an eye out for me? All right. The burning clue wants full speed ahead.
Aegis cannon. Fire.
Wrap it up now. That wasn't such a big deal after all.
Davis 78 of asking Shifa for a short multicolored third waifu. Like Lilywise or Lucy. No, we don't have that yet.
We did it! We survived!
Thanks for saving our necks back there. Are you the counters? Nice to meet you.
Senti?
Oh, you know Senti? She's my role model.
Not surprising.
Thank you. You really got us out of a jam.
You guys sure are good at fighting. You really live up to your reputation.
Shifty, please confirm their identity.
Okay, just a moment. Could you all look at the screen for a moment?
Ah, so you're the operator? Is this the screen I'm supposed to look at?
Yes, just for 3 seconds.
Ow! Oh, that hurts my eyes.
You better familiarize yourself with electronic devices.
It's not like I don't try. I just can't get used to them.
Done. These are the 3 who were sent to join you.
Okay, thank you. I'm Rappy, and this is Anise and Neon. We're from the Counter Squad.
Oh, trust me. We know your names. You guys are super famous. What an honor to finally meet the Counters in person.
Well, I don't think getting along will be much of an issue with us.
Could you give us your names and affiliations?
I'm Liverin from Pathfinder. Inside the Ark, I'm usually in charge of deliveries. But for this exploration mission, I'll be in charge of navigation.
But we have a map.
The map is only meant to be used as a guideline. I presume she'll be determining which specific routes we take based on it. She'll also be formulating potential escape routes in case of any emergencies.
Wow, impressive! I was wondering how to explain why a delivery driver is perfect for this mission. And you just nailed it. Thanks. You guys are the real deal.
Thanks.
I'm Hammering, from the Hammer and Drill Squad. If you're gonna be exploring the Crystal region, then you don't want to be without a miner like myself. Whether it's busting up obstacles or mineral analysis, I'm your man.
Zohan
Not
me has a
exactly
type.
the most original name. Is the other member's name Drilly?
Yo, God.
Huh? How'd you know?
Short-haired. Ano? Short-haired girl. Big bust. Nice body. Upbeat personality. Yeah. You guys are like really easy
Talk
to
about a
read.
lack of imagination.
She hot though.
ELEGG from the Electric Shock
I like
Squad.
ELEGG though.
My forte is anything related to electronic devices. Are we expected to run into lots of electronics where we're going?
ELEGG is really huggable, not gonna lie.
Don't forget that. Humans used to reign supreme on the surface. I see. There could be a lot of old facilities and stuff like that hanging around. Precisely. How cool would it be if I waltzed into a factory, worked my magic, and got it back up and running again?
Wowee! Even imagining it gets me all excited.
You think so? Alright. Now that we're finished with the introductions, you should all return to the reclamation site. I'll brief you on the upcoming operation there. Alright, moving. You fools dare stand going in! That's a lot of trash to take out. You can do it faster. Alright, come on, let's faster!
We're just letting this squad handle it.
That wasn't such a big deal. The burning blue ones and
Burning passion, fiery wheel. Dung 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 dung. That is so satisfying, not gonna lie.
with this, we're one step closer to our dream. All right. This isn't going. I'm going in. We will survive. All right, let's keep going. That wasn't such a big deal after all. We can do it faster.
All right.
Lots of trees! Wrap it up now over here!
Shit, did you just...
All cleaned up.
Alright, we're not gonna get the buff now, for sure. We're not gonna get that buff.
The burning blue lots of trees! All of us will turn alive and kicking!
We don't have the damage boost, but we can just whoop its ass.
We can do it faster. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
We need to clear everything. The reason for it is because... Remember the outpost defense, okay? It's gonna give you all that resource. We do need more power though, not gonna lie. Healing is not the main priority at the moment, so I just need to clear fast. Which one should I put in for clearing faster?
Consider it a blessing to fight alone. There's no way I can run in this thing.
One last one. For clearing.
Those who survive are the victors! You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Replenishing ammo. Who's next? Need a sharper sword.
Need a sharper sword.
The burning blue wants some trees! Light it! Over here!
Coochie coochie coo, motherfucker.
Need a sharper sword. That wasn't such a big deal after all.
So I don't know how I want to... Shit.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. The burning blue wants some trees! Completely fading. Strike!
Strike.
All of us will return alive and kicking! A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's
All right.
go.
We have this
Lead you
thing.
to a safe route.
The gems, which we need.
No way I can
I'm gonna
run
try to
this
see if I
thing.
can rack up 10 pulls, and then we'll try to pull for ELEGG again. Alright.
On my way.
And yet a new album called The Unknown. Into the unknown.
Lead you to a safe route.
Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Okay. A freaking song.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Oh, shit.
Sharper sword.
I'm gonna manual this. Hold on.
The burning blue wants some trees.
Gucci Gucci go, motherfucker. You know, we're not reliable. She's not reliable at restacking though. Not gonna lie.
We did it! We survived!
Wouldn't it be funny if we just take like this?
Let's
Alright, I'm gonna do this. Instead of you,
way of a lion?
let's put you in.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation? I'm going in.
This is so freaking dumb. Anis.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Of course, that's the only time. I know, right? It's so fun. You know, Fujin, it's been like every time we just play campaign, it's always red. And it's always like a different feeling nowadays na, you know. We've been working so hard and, you know, sometimes we need to experience some blue shit.
Can you keep an eye out for me? That wasn't such a big deal after all.
Wow, look at that shit. Coochie coochie coo, motherfucker. I love Privati's burst. Every time she has the burst, coochie coochie coo. Oh man, that feels so good. Alright. Although I do need to like pace up the speed. We have like at least 32 chapters of this, and there's like dialogues that I have to go through.
During the exploration mission, Liverin, Hammering, and ELEGG will become temporary members of the commando squad.
Wow.
The commander will retain command as usual. Your goal is to explore what we are referring to as the Crystal Region. As you can tell from the name, it is a place covered with mysterious crystals. The area is quite extensive, so there is a high chance it might take some time for us to fully explore it. However, spending too much time exploring at this stage is not ideal. So, you'll be conducting a cursory investigation.
Although I do wish it was a Friday today so that I would have like not slept.
Other than rough topographical formations, the map doesn't provide any specific information, so we're short on details at the moment. However, considering the nature of the area, collecting the crystals would make the most sense.
Yo Arya, good morning.
So, they should not be harvested recklessly without prior consideration. Only collect the crystals that you deem pose no risk.
I'll handle that. Minerals and I get along swimmingly. One glance is all I'll need to tell you.
Ohio, Arya, Ohio.
You look like someone who could do that sort of thing. So, in summary, you are to explore it as wide an area as possible.
Remember Ohio, man?
There is no risk. You will collect some crystals and return to the base.
Ohio, man. The good morning, man.
Sounds simple enough.
I honestly thought it'd be something way more out there.
The man that laughs like Don Quixote.
Even the central government is exercising caution. The other reason for increased wariness is due to how each of you are very important and valuable personnel. Gosh, what a compliment!
We should stay straight away.
One more thing before you leave. What is it? You must leave a minimum of 2 squad members at Reclamation Site 01.
What?
Let's continue the plan, I presume.
That and other reasons, yes. In theory, the optical camouflage is a dependable safety measure. But this is the first time we're using it out in the field. You might encounter new variations of raptures who can see through the optical camouflage. It's also imperative that you are able to
Time to play NIKKE, yeah. Time to update your NIKKE though.
If this place is left unattended,
Might solve the logging in issue.
down if anything unexpected were to crop up.
I have to sit up straight. Why is it like my camera is always angled? But I'm still tired. No, you have to install it now. Also, Union Raid tomorrow is gonna start, so there you go.
And I will stay.
Not to like shut up my
Of course, I'd prefer that all of us go together, but this is the situation we're in. Besides, these 3 have been dispatched here due to their proficiency in exploration. We, on the other hand,
I'll be on there. No, you're gonna be immune to that shit though. You have to go back home. I don't wanna. No. Log in. Wait, I already did your dailies though, so you're fine. Arya, I've done your dailies today. You're done. You're done with your dailies today, I think.
Awkward?
Can you check?
Huh?
You have to do it yourself though.
John's right. Fighting is what she and I excel at. We'll stay here and hold down the fort. You all stay safe out there and come back, you hear? If anything happens, shoot us a message or fire off a signal flare. Okay?
But double check if I've done it though, just to be sure. You never know, maybe I must have misread something.
Commander, please don't say anything more and just go. Please?
Oh yeah, those two are still. The Anise is still scared of fighting.
Go. Hurry. Be careful, everyone.
That's enough to review. Go and get some things.
But what if things go south here? This is an important place. I figured this was what would happen. Fine. But I won't be able to provide as much support as usual. Will that be okay? Very well then. Leave it to me.
Are you sure about this? This is the first piece of land we've managed to reclaim in a century. It'd be a real waste if we lost it again.
Nah, we're gonna take it back.
Wow.
So cool.
Huh? What did you say?
Anise, Neon, get ready as quickly as possible.
Wait.
We're going as a team.
Is Rappy trying to? Is Rappy is leaking right now? Rappy's heart is leaking. Rappy is leaking out. I repeat, Rappy is starting to get softer. I repeat, we have a potential sex alert. Yeah, Rappy is like slowly going into private zone, slowly descending into that no return. They heard it.
Well, if you insist, then who are we to
Yep,
refuse?
SSR Rappy leaks for sure. Please make it happen though. I hope they give her the scarf at least, like the Rappy with the scarf on, so she have access to Red Hood's ability even though she's not Red Hood, right? Like Rappy Red Hood ability would be so freaking nice since they fused anyway. Can you imagine her but she's AR? Damage boost, taunt. She has a damage boost, a taunt, and then that defense reduction. Sorry, damage resistance, and then she just have unlimited ammo as well, and she's hitting like a truck with crit rate and crit damage. Like overload that kit. No, just make her an AR with unlimited ammo, but that with taunt. I remember very clearly on how her kit works is that she has a built-in taunt. And Pierce, don't forget about the Pierce. Pierce AR is amazing. Wait, there's one more thing we can add. Pierce with range. Make it so like there's like within the shot is like the shots are bigger for AR shots. Oh, but unlimited ammo. Make her broken. There we go. Booba. Wing, wing, wing.
What am I doing here?
Oh man, I wish Rappy will be the strongest NIKKE in the game once she turns into an SSR unit.
We did it! We survived!
Okay, so for the new players, just for you guys know, you get the tier 9 unit items at around chapter 27, just kidding, no? You get... no. False information, no? We get those as early as subs quest. Wait, there's a sub quest? It's been a while. It's like so long since we get the sub quest. How many more chapters do we have to do? Okay.
Okay, let's go.
We can just leak this out. These roads will take me back home. Alright, time to take this seriously because I am... Okay, we need to get faster. There's no way we can do this too long. The faster you finish the story, the better.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
That was simple enough.
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful
Let's keep the
memories that my
momentum
kid was
going.
like.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into into the groove.
Caboche.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
I'm gonna pull for ELEGG area. SEGs. LSEGs. I haven't logged into my sub account yet.
Maybe
Come on, let's go.
I want to see a chameleon for myself. Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
This uniform is so comfortable.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stop looking at me, Wolf. Why did you wear my helmet?
I'm gonna finish all the chapters tonight.
Teacher,
That's the goal.
have some dessert now.
I might not be able to log into Shafter though, but I'm gonna do it on my phone. I'm gonna do it on my phone.
Are you ready?
While I'm doing
Then let's
this,
go.
I'm gonna do everything on my phone. On Shafter.
Is this the right way?
According to the map, the area with the crystals is not too far from here.
No, I already slept right after work, so it's already like it's my morning technically.
Liverin will determine the route and guide you.
Calling it a route
Remember,
is a bit
we also
generous.
get more
We'll just be doing
outpost
some light
defense
walking.
levels once we get a chapter.
Question. When we're up in the surface,
You're gonna skip everything? Nah.
have a squad?
I need to simmer this up.
Yeah, usually.
But you came up all alone.
Hey, you're right. That is a bit unusual. Is there any special reason for that?
My colleague Drilly is currently working a long-term gig. It's part-time, but the pay is out of this world, which you don't see every day, so she can't up and quit. If she requested to take time off, she might not be able to come back to that job.
You're telling me a part-time job is more important than this mission?
Yep.
I don't understand.
What about you, ELEGG? Why did you come along?
The Electric Shock Squad isn't really a tight-knit group. All of our areas of expertise are different, and none of us have particularly good social skills. So, we operate alone whenever possible. If we were to attempt to move together, it would only become more chaotic. I can understand where you're coming from.
It was total pandemonium whenever I used to move around with both Matisse and Absolute. They were always talking. So much that I had to set them straight.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, what about you, Liverin?
Me? Sorry to disappoint, but I'd rather not say.
Liverin is like
Rather
Food Panda
personal.
colors. Look at Food
I
Panda.
hope you don't mind.
Jesus Christ, it's giving me the PTSD when I used to work at Food Panda. I only worked for a week, but Jesus Christ, it was hard. My body was aching.
You don't need to
I have
share
full
anything
respect
you're
for
not
those who work with Food Panda as a bike rider. Liverin is a food delivery girl. She delivers food.
Yes. We talked a lot on the way here. I don't remember all the details.
She's a miner,
Suffice to say that
a food
the going
delivery
is getting
girl,
tough
and an
for every one
electrician.
of us.
Perfect.
One small misstep, and we might be headed straight to the scrap heap.
Nah, she'd also deliver other stuff though, but she does deliver stuff.
There's no
But
work
her
to go
colors
around.
are similar to that of Food
The Hammer
Panda.
and Drill
Pink.
Squad specializes in mining.
Correct. The only thing is that all the available ore veins nearby
Yeah, she
and
delivers a
natural
lot of
resources
stuff.
have been extracted. Groups like Mighty
But her
Tools
bag,
focus on
her bag
construction,
reminded me
so
of
they're
Food
fine.
Panda.
There are always old
Yeah.
buildings that need to be demolished and rebuilt. But the same can't be said for us. Once a mine has been tapped, that's the end of the story. In fact, there was a time our squad didn't have a single task for an entire month.
Nice.
We could
Show it
disappear
to
into
me when
thin air
you're
and it
on
wouldn't make a
live stream
difference.
though, or you can send me a picture directly on Discord.
That's why the part-time gig
That'd be
is so
awesome.
important to Drilly.
Exactly.
Or probably it's already in Discord
So you
though.
volunteered for this because you needed a job?
Correct again. New lands mean new work opportunities. On top of that, a region which is rich in crystals is a place where a mining expert like me could really flourish. I'll be able to eat the finest food and buy the latest power tool models. That's why I volunteered.
It's always stressful when work dries up.
Have you also had times when work was hard to come by?
Me? Oh, yes. We're a transportation squad, but in truth, we're little more than glorified delivery drivers. These days, that work falls to delivery robots and drones. They don't make any human errors, and they do it safely and quickly.
Oh yeah, that's
There's no
true.
reason to continue
They're
using
getting
us.
replaced by Amazon
the chance that
freaking
occasions
bots.
slip up.
Damn.
Not to mention that we tend to be much slower than them.
Freaking there's
Everyone always
freaking
talks about how
Amazon.
machines are going to take our jobs away, but I never expected it to happen to me. Then again,
You got Exia
we're machines
instead?
Too, so
Oh shit.
I guess it's machines
Okay.
taking away another machine's job.
Oh no. Wrong gamer.
Same. You seem to be doing pretty well.
I'm not pulling on her for the main account
Are you
though.
kidding?
For the alt account. I'm saving
You'd
up.
be hard pressed to find as penurious a NIKKE as me.
But your scooter seems to be maintained pretty well. And you're always wearing the latest fashions. You're decked out head to toe in clothing that's both fashionable and serves a purpose. Hey, you're right. Isn't that a new top from Octopus?
Consider it a business investment. If we dress like bums, we'd get even fewer delivery jobs.
You want for the SNIPE? That's okay.
Money for this.
Although, if you do get her though, she's gonna be an amazing
There are still
booster.
some people who don't want to entrust their deliveries to robots. Loyal customers of mine.
I don't get it.
Ooh,
Why
wait.
use you when robots are objectively better?
Oh, extras. Okay, now I can't say it. I can't say it.
Well,
They just want to meet her.
Doesn't make any sense.
Hold on. I feel vibrations.
I feel the vibration. I think there is some extra service going on here. I think some doujinshi hentai artist is already thinking about lever. Oh my god, there's already material
I
here.
recommend that we aim for a preemptive strike.
Damn.
Roger.
If I was any good at drawing, I would have made it already.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Let's burn this place into ashes.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh shit, really?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
No way. Okay, I have to like put that down. See, silencer? You're putting the silencer now? Come on.
Better
Oh my god, no verse for anyone for sure.
develop something like an infinite magazine.
Sheesh. Oh god.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Dude, this chapters are difficult though. What the hell? I'm already like looking at it. We're clearing it fast, but if you have a normal account, that's gonna be difficult.
Amazing, right? Feels like we're a band of rapture hunters.
Impressive. I've gone up against a few raptures in my time, but you guys are on another level.
I'm not going to be forgetting that anytime soon, I can tell you
Yeah.
that much.
Okay. You're all making me blush. I'll only allow further compliments for the next 5 minutes.
We've been through a lot up on the surface.
You're the ones who defeated the members of Exotic, right? You also bested the Heretics. Seems like you really excel in cooperative battles as well.
What are you bringing all that up for?
Nothing, it's just... they seemed practically invincible.
Of course we're good at joint battles. We're good at everything. Especially Anise. Did you know that she goes by Fighting Bull?
Don't mess with the bull or you'll get the horse.
Mate Liberty, not normal banner.
Never answered my question, Liverin.
No, we have to wait for it to for her to show up.
You know, about why
If you
asked
notice,
NIKKE to
Moran is
handle
not yet there, I
delivery when
think.
a robot could do it.
So we have to wait for it.
Can we just move on from this?
Sorry, no can do. We're on this mission together, and I want to know.
It's because robots are incapable of flattery.
Next update, but
Many of our clients are high-ranking
Debated.
individuals.
not this update,
Deliver
I
the
think.
requested items and make the
We'll
handoff
wait.
as
Let's just
dramatic
settle
as
down,
possible.
settle down. We're saving up.
We also read from the script that the client dictates.
The more
This is from
ordinary
so-and-so.
banners we have, the more chances you can get
To
her.
you in your time of need.
I'm
Stuff
saving
like
up all
that.
my ordinary banners too. Like maybe 1,000,
People are
maybe
always
1,000.
gifts like this, and they usually end up gushing about this and that as a result. When that happens, it's up to us to do our best and match that energy. Because our clients are all high on the totem pole, it pays quite well.
Ah, they're going from the royal.
Of people who want this sort of thing.
Oh, many. A whole lot. There are a lot of people in the Ark with too much time and money on their hands and are craving a bit of excitement. It's because of them that we're able to maintain our vehicles and wear the nice clothes that we do.
I see.
What? It's kind of weird.
I'd
Laverne,
like to hear your
Laverne.
story too, Alec. Considering that we're on this mission together, I'd like to know
I'm
more
kind of
about
scared
you
on
as
what
well.
she does.
Well played.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just want to be a good listener, that's all.
The Electric Shock Squad specializes in electronic devices with a particular focus on hardware production and maintenance. I'm in charge of energy efficiency and energy utilization. The Ark is currently lacking in many things, and energy is no exception. I volunteered to come up here and try to figure out a way to resolve the energy crisis. Who knows? These crystals might end up proving to be a good catalyst. Does that answer your question?
Fine. I should have known that a professional like you would have had a suitably elevated reason for doing what you're doing. Not at all similar to a simpleton like myself.
Did you look at that? They only just met and they're already getting on like a house on fire.
Maybe so.
If that's how you read it, I'm happy for you.
Right.
Oh my god. Okay, guys. Alright. We are doing two things at the same time.
You ready?
Okay.
Then let's go.
Any
Alright.
iguanas over there?
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
This is pretty close to our practice.
Better reload.
Just a moment. Gotta reload.
We're gonna do this.
Focus, alright.
Sorry to
I want to preserve beautiful
your eyes
memories
on what
of
my
my
students
students
can
do.
The sky is up in our hometown. The gust of wind blows. Be still, my friend. Oh, and level up our defense outpost. Let's go. We kinda like need that. Come on, give me that defense outpost level, baby.
Are you ready?
There's no way I can run in this thing. Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Go.
Better reload.
Arya, did you log into your main account? Just double checking if I've already did it because I might. That might be yesterday's thing that I did. Not sure.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine.
Arya, are you awake?
Teacher, let's go have some dessert.
Alright, we're halfway there. We should be able to make it in time.
Is this the right way?
A good student.
Come on, let's go.
You should have visual contact soon.
We should have.
Exercise extreme caution.
Roger.
I miss Shifty though. It's been a
Boy, my
while.
heart is pounding.
That's not
I
the
feel
only
like
thing
my
pounding.
core is going to burst.
I feel the same.
What's it?
There it
What? Oh wow. Pillar of light piercing through the ground in the soaring air. Although the concentration of the crystals gathered radically intense under less blinding illumination. Must be
ELEGG,
it.
run an analysis on the local vicinity.
Will do. No toxins present. Appropriate oxygen levels. No unidentified components. Nothing especially noteworthy, except for the fact that the alpha particle concentration is remarkably low.
Remarkably
Alright.
low, huh?
You're up, hammering.
Gotcha.
Something is absorbing those alpha particles. Something is absorbing those alpha particles though.
Looks like
That
an
sounds-
ordinary crystal to me.
Something is absorbing the alpha particles?
Awfully dense. Not terribly dissimilar from quartz. But there's something strange. Everyone, come take a look.
What is it?
These
Is
crystals
it
absorb.
okay to get closer?
Yeah, this
It's
is it's safe.
The exterior surface is extremely smooth. So I don't think there's any gas or liquids coming out of this thing. Just to be safe though, the commander shouldn't get too close.
Good call.
The gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends. Once you're close enough, which is distinctly at odds. The rest of the formation of the facility. Those are data.
An unusual pattern.
Yeah, they have those are data, like circuitry
Reminds
data.
me of something. What was it called again? Damascus.
Is that some kind of curse?
No. Damascus has a marking engraving on the steel, like a flow.
I get it. Damascus. Very funny.
At least someone appreciates my jokes.
Actually, that might not be far off because Damascus tends to be like to have a very bad connotation. Just how dark the weapon can be.
A word of warning? Don't
Somebody
be
getting
tortured
stabbed by
or
a
else you'll end up regretting-
Damascus tend to die, and they
But
think
it
it's a
was
curse.
funny, really.
Continue hammering.
Looking at its exterior, it resembles something you'd see in the quartz family.
It seems like it has some sort of light flowing through it.
Yes, there is some luminescence there.
Is it natural?
Hard to say.
It's absorbing alpha particles, though. This pattern. Do you think it resembles circuitry that you find in a machine?
I was thinking the same thing.
The gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends. My song will be heard in the sky.
Should we take a moment to chat?
Alright, go. Processing. Oh,
Electricity is flowing through it all right. And a
Oh,
whole
wow.
lot of it.
it's
Does
conductive.
that mean it's a machine?
No, it's just
The notion that
conductive.
electricity can only flow through man-made machines is a fallacy. It flows through living organisms as well.
This, however, doesn't appear to be a living organism.
Interesting.
What is it?
The tablet just shut off.
It absorbs
Battery
energy.
ran out?
No, it absorbs
Maybe we
energy.
charged it earlier.
It absorbs
Just a
energy, though.
second.
I should have a spare battery.
I've got one too. But that's strange. I could have sworn it was at 80% only a moment ago.
Stay away from that. That's absorbing everything.
Can you glean anything else from the exterior of this thing?
Nope, that's about it. If it's
That's
all right
very
with you,
dangerous.
I was gonna collect a sample.
How do we go about that?
I'll crack off a small piece from the end.
It's a bit primitive, but it'll get the job done.
You betcha.
Please, go ahead then.
I suggest you step back, Commander.
Yep, it might
In
explode.
fact, stand behind me.
My God! Okay, it's
Hey, we're getting raided.
Everybody stay calm.
Alright, we're gonna have to pause a bit. Hey guys! Yo, what's up, Sino? Sino, what's up, bro? Welcome! Hello! Everyone, how you doing? How you doing? Although you came into a spoiler channel, we have spoilers for days. Okay. So feel free to bounce off if you don't want to get spoiled between chapter 27 and 28 for NIKKE. We'll be doing this tonight, and of course feel free to stay and lurk. I'm getting sleep, so please no worries in sleep. Hope you have a wonderful dream, and may hopefully you go into the arms of your waifu in your dreams, so that way you get that relaxing dream of you have yeah, in between those pairs of mountains that you put yourself in between. That's the dream. Alright, peace. Good night, man. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi.
You never know. There could be gas trapped inside this. Pieces could go flying once I break it.
Mountain, you mean two hanging below? Not that one. Okay. Man. Also, we have a bunch of unique ace too. It's like, holy shit. Liver and ELEGG both take a step back. Neon moves behind Anis.
What are you doing? It makes more sense for someone bigger to stand in front.
Then why don't you go behind hammering?
She's too close to the crystal. It's dangerous.
I'd take a few more steps back if I were you guys. Actually, hide behind cover. There's no telling what could be inside this thing. The worst case scenario would be that whatever's inside reacts unfavorably to oxygen and it explodes.
And if it does, what'll happen to you?
I've got a sturdy noggin. If something goes wrong, just make sure my head stays intact.
Yeah, she's a defender
Roger.
class. She's a defender class for sure. So we all know what she is gonna be. I support. Just kidding.
Alright, I'm going for it.
Hammering raises her hammer. Of course, duh. Fire.
It's much harder than I thought. This is way tougher than quartz. This is more
Game
like
is
a
laggy.
diamond.
But are you
Alright.
good in terms of
I'm
your
gonna
dailies
really
though?
give it some juice with this swing.
You're about to swing your hammer down.
Detected. 400 meters out. Heading straight for you.
What? This feels like it was planned.
Don't engage in combat near the crystal. You don't know what will happen if the crystal breaks.
Roger.
Engaging.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Why don't they just say so? I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
I'll
life.
clear it.
Oh no.
A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends. My song will be heard to the sky above your hometown.
Better reload.
What do you think hammering would be? RL or using hammer? Rock, yeah, it's wanna be like that though, for sure. As a defender, that only makes sense for her since she is a hammer user. So she's gonna be playing similar to that of A2. Yeah, hammering. True that though, true. That makes more sense for her. Her design is... Her voice is actually like that of a male's too.
Rapture fragments are flying towards the crystal.
Wait, what?
Did I ever tell you that I always wanted to be a baseball player?
Focuses on the fragments which are hurling towards the crystal. And swinging the hammer. Swish. Crack. Hammering swing misses and the fragments of the rapture shatters the crystal and roll onto the ground.
Looks like you'll have to keep dreaming, hammering.
Anise, get behind me!
She's into like a tomboy look. Short-haired, multicolored one. Zohan, okay, we know what you want now. Eh?
Huh?
Eh?
Nothing's happening.
Phew, that startled me.
Yeah, my glasses nearly fell off.
That really scared the heck out of me.
Guess we overreacted.
Guess so.
What was that scream just a moment ago? Was that supposed to be some kind of signal?
Hard to say.
I'll check if any toxic substances were released when the crystal broke. I'm not picking up anything.
How does that thingamajig work anyhow?
All the Rule 34 from hammering will be...
The range
Yeah.
is somewhat narrow, but it's still quite useful.
So, it's gonna be like this. So, we got ELEGG is already hot, right? So, there's gonna be that. Liverin has extra services for the people from the Royal Road. So, it's gonna be NTR shit going on. Okay. Oh, and then hammering. Oh boy. Your guess is already as good as mine. She likes hammering and getting hammered. Just kidding, no.
Can you add that function to my glasses?
Depends. Are they traditional lenses?
No, they're display monitors.
Really? Then it's worth a try. I'll get back to you on that.
Cool! Then I can have supervision.
I hope not. The last thing you need is
Ooh.
another thing.
Remember what I really want, Fujin?
I'll take one of these
The
broken
one I
pieces.
wanted to get every damn Christmas that I don't get every damn Christmas.
It's not emitting any light.
You're right. If it's not coming from the
You know what I
circuitry,
want to
then
get every
where-
Christmas, Fujin, right? I wanna
no
get...
electricity is flowing through it either.
Still, we should take it back with us.
Are you
But
sure?
we can't. Unfortunately, we
Feels
can't get...
compromised at this point, so, huh?
The crystal fragments hammering has holding suddenly turns gray. And suddenly crumbles. You wanna get swords? Yep, we wanna get swords.
Did
That's
you
right.
accidentally touch it?
Swords.
With my bare hands? How could that be possible?
Let's try to pick up those pieces. A moment later, after attempting to break into samples, the pieces all disintegrated without exception. Hammering moves to take the crystalline fragments stuck into the ground, but eventually gives up and finds it unwilling to budge from the search. Seems there's not much else that we can do at this point.
I think it'd be prudent to return and organize a separate investigation team.
Yes. Yeah, let's do that.
Just a moment. Can we head a little further inside? According to the map, there should be more crystals ahead.
I'm game.
Me too.
Are you sure you're not too
Wouldn't hurt
dangerous?
to take a peek. We might be able to obtain a proper sample inside.
We all came here because we needed the work. If we return empty
Who is Crystal Chamber,
we'll send in
though?
another team to investigate.
What
And
is?
we'll be left jobless yet again. We at least need to bring back a proper sample. Or some other kind of finding that will turn heads. If we go back like this, we'll just be labeled incompetent.
And on a personal note, this is a completely new type of crystal we're dealing with. I'd hate to leave after just getting a
Yo,
taste of
Vegeta,
it.
what's up?
Whatever this thing is, we could be the first to discover it.
Cinderella's, yeah, most likely be her,
Golden
but
opportunity.
I'm kind of excited for that though. Not gonna lie.
Satisfy your curiosity?
They already written the story for Cinderella. I wish she turns back into a freaking
Please.
pilgrim though.
Don't make
I
me
want
beg.
her to be on our side so
I don't want to
much.
keep living a servile
She just
life,
wanted to become a
working at the
goddess of
mercy of the
victory, but she
whims
got
and
rapture
fancies of
code
other people.
corrupted. Damn.
If I don't want
She
this
didn't
to be my
stood
last
the
hurrah,
rose of a chance
I
because
need to make a name for myself
she
during
was,
this mission.
you know,
Of course, that
indoctrinated
poses a risk,
during the
but
making
anything is
process.
better than crawling back to
It
the
was
Ark
over.
and having to stroke other people's egos day in and day out. I'd rather die up on the surface than return to that.
She's stroking people's egos, or that's not the only thing she's throwing. No, probably not. Hopefully
I at
not.
least have some pride left in me. So please, I'm begging
I'm
you.
begging you, let us explore
Let
a
us
bit more.
explore a bit more.
She wanted to stop doing that. Okay. Rappy, how much risk does the crystal pose?
None, as far as we can tell. It's not toxic, isn't composed of any harmful substances, and doesn't pose any risk of explosion. At present, it's simply an ordinary crystal, albeit with peculiar patterning.
Okay.
Roger.
I'll continue to provide backup.
I appreciate that.
Thank
No worry, Liverin. We'll do everything that we can to help you out. You guys. You know, if I was the commander, I'd be helping every NIKKE I see except for the humans. You guys suck. Just kidding.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. A good student. There's no way.
Alright, so guys, if you wanna like make sure push your story as far as you can so that way you get the outpost defense up. Okay? Outpost defense up means you level faster, means you can clear everything part of the game better. So there you go. Although there are certain levels at the crystal at these levels that are difficult. There's the silencer, the tentacle hentai jellyfish monster that makes your reload sakibaka. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's just make sure that's quick.
How do you like that? A grand victory.
What power is the start? Let's double check. Okay. It's around like I think 260. Let's see.
Isn't going smoothly at
Yeah,
all.
260. It started at 260 earlier. So if your power level is somewhat around 250, you can clear this entire chapter. 250k, you can clear this entire chapter, no problem.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
I say that
magazine?
with confidence.
Focus, don't let your... I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Alright, you can clear this.
Better reload.
Although depending on Crystal Chamber though, if you're gonna battle Crystal Chamber, it might be a little bit different though. We're gonna be battling Crystal
See
Chamber.
that? I'm strong. But my
Um,
comrades are stronger.
we're gonna be battling Crystal Chamber at higher level, so it's gonna be quite different. 311k plus, depending on your level 2 and investments on the NIKKE.
Then let's go.
But if your main squad is good enough, right? You might not need to change much. If you chose the bunnies, it's different. Oh, there we go.
Doesn't that look like a cluster of crystals to you?
Sure enough.
Let's go.
Let's go.
ELEGG seems awfully enthusiastic all of a sudden.
Oh wow, I'm getting
Now that we
shafted
know
in a
the
weird
crystal
way.
isn't dangerous, we can carry out our investigation without stepping on eggshells the entire time.
She's motivated. That's something you only get when your back's not against the wall.
But you seem even more motivated than her.
Me?
Oh, okay. You have to like take your time, bro.
My motivation consists of avoiding the worst case scenario.
Are you
so
pulling on
I'd
the
say
advanced
it's
banner
closer to
though, or no?
ELEGG,
The
on
shafting
other hand,
family
is
is
driven by
back,
the pursuit of
baby.
knowledge, so it's a bit different for her.
Personally, I
How
don't think
good will
desperation
my
is necessarily
laptop
a bad
deal
thing.
with NIKKE?
True. When you're between a rock and a hard place, you tend to push yourself.
Exactly.
That's why we're coming along, to make sure no one stretches themselves too thin.
You're all far too kind to me.
Yeah.
a time and place for self-deprecation, and I don't think this is one of them.
You know what? Damn, I wanna grab those melons though. Not gonna lie, those melons, like, stop me, please. Hold me. They're perfectly sized. Medium is premium.
I've been that way my entire life.
They're happy-sized boobs.
It's the only way I know how to
They're
communicate.
perfect.
Were you like that when you were human?
I don't remember, but most likely. People don't
Yeah.
change.
Anka is a
Not really.
medium is premium guy.
If you really feel that way, I guess I won't be able to change your mind.
I presume you feel that people can change?
Yes. Always.
You talk as if you've experienced it.
Of course.
Coming.
Remember, Suyin changed a little bit though. Just a little bit, Suyin changed. Liverin runs over. Are you okay? Liverin is setting off an alarm bells for you.
Yes. Despite her seemingly negative attitude, she is indeed interested in exploration. She's also the one who convinced us to continue with the search.
Do you think she's after something?
Definitely. Although, I'm not sure what that may be.
Considering the recent incident with Exotic, I'd say it's well within reason to be wary.
Just saying we should be cautious.
Roger.
ELEGG and Liverin amidst an area distantly packed with crystals. Is that... Wait, even the raptors get caught in it? Doesn't look intentionally placed on top of the crystal and limbs appears to be inconsistent.
Do you see this?
Wait,
This
it's... The crystal is in this...
Are you trying to figure out how this rapture died? You're made of tougher stuff than me.
Not that.
Look a little closer.
Yes.
It's still alive. The rapture twitches. After a while, the light on its core begins to diminish.
Unable to detect any signs of life.
This is a bit much.
It definitely isn't pleasant, that's for sure.
Wait, Crystal Chamber just attacked a freaking rapture? Is Crystal Chamber... Hearing growing resounds from the crystals starts to expand, but then stops after a while.
This?
I'm not sure. It did this before.
Did the crystal glow just now as well?
Yes.
Could it be
Is this-
using the rapture as nutrients?
Yep.
I don't think so. Externally, at least, the rapture seems unharmed.
Could it be some kind of virus?
Potentially, one that reacts only to a rapture. Nothing happened to us when we touched it.
Does this mean we could weaponize this thing?
Shifty, report with just what you saw.
How should I formulate the report?
Exclude any speculation, report exactly what you just saw.
Let's keep going. While we're at it, I should do some experiments. Hammering, can you help?
Of course.
Can you imagine though if Liver in the reverse your product though? Damn, that would be like a dream. If all delivery personals are like as hot as Liverin, I'll be excited for it.
Why don't they just develop something like SNIPE?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
Go. Clear. Should be fine. See, the bosses here are difficult though. Slightly difficult. So Scarlet will be Gucci here. Definitely Scarlet or OG.
How do you like that?
Summer Anise will also be good. Defense Outpost. Okay, that's what we need. Oh shit. EX stages will be helping me out here as well, so I can start pulling for stuff. EX stage! Finally! It's been a while since I have one of these things.
Iguanas over there?
Come on, let's go.
Fujin, you know, it's been a while since we get an EX stage. Oh.
Any iguanas
You know,
over there?
EX stage? Do you remember the last time you have an EX stage? from the normal campaign? It's been a while, right? It's been a while. Like, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Oh, I will hate that EX stage.
Right.
On our alts though. No, on the main account. Because that's where our main power is. I will hate it. Alright, let's see. I wanna see the EX stage though. If it's the defense mission, I probably will. Let's go. EX stage. Okay. I'm gonna keep myself as low as possible too because it's already nighttime and people are sleeping already. So it's gonna be like this. I wanna talk like in Pinoy Big Brother, it's gonna be solemn and quiet. Nothing to worry about, guys. Everything will be Gucci. It's gonna be real quiet and ASMR like. But nothing ASMR. Why does it ASMR always feel like it's always about sex and making people horny? It's not really like that, right? It's just the way like solemnly talking to people quietly so that way you have a quiet and nice stream. Nothing horny and anything like that. We should be A-okay. What the hell is that shit? Alright. 2 seconds.
That concludes today's lesson.
Alright. Let's go to that EX stage. Wonder what this is. Sinister? Sinister? Cocytus?
This isn't going smoothly at all.
Oh dear.
Is this the right way?
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Let's keep the
beautiful
momentum
memories of my
going.
campus life.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Wow. That's right, this stage is pretty weird.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Wow, okay. Time to bring out this
Who shall
girl.
be the next to fall under my blade?
You're making me bring out my Scarlet? Damn.
They are as candles. The
I better burn out.
Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
That's just freaking nasty though, not gonna lie.
Oh no! I was just getting into the start.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Whew.
Better read. I'm sorry.
Ow!
I didn't keep my head in the game.
This EX stage is fun. It's just a puzzle. It's doable.
The better burnt out.
Let's go.
Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet.
Yeah. Easy.
How do you like that?
I just need to use a little bit more brain cells than needed be. Like, oh no, Kirk is not doing movements.
I'll follow you closely.
A little bit more brain cells needed. Just a bit more, not too much.
Here I go. I'll follow you closely, teacher. A good student listens well.
Which one should I replace you with? Hold on.
You
She's
want me
fine.
to fight in this outfit?
Exia, just kidding, no.
Come on, let's go.
It's not loading.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. That was simple enough.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Good. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. What a right. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Good. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Just a moment.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
30 seconds. Guess we don't need to burst. Damn, we're strong.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Fancy a drink?
All of a sudden I can remember at the start of the stream. Yep. I remember something earlier today. You came in, somebody like Cobras just came in, started the stream and suddenly starting balls. Like what the fuck? Oh damn! Like, I don't know how to react to that. So I deleted that message. Easy. Look, I come into a stream saying balls. It's like what? It's like the worst thing that you could say. Like the worst introduction of yourself in a day.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh man.
I want to preserve
Bang bang bang. Okay, that's the quickest. Okay. Easy.
Something like an infinite magazine?
Easiest money of my life.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
My Naga and Tia investments are showing fruition.
Are you ready?
Here I go.
Bearing fruit, and that fruit is a baby.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay.
Teacher, let's
The music is kind of like.
There's no way I can run in this thing. Maybe we'll... Here I go.
Let's make it quick. So I have a bit of a problem right now. My sub account needs to be assisted on by a computer.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
our practice drills.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I might need to log out later once I reach a certain level late. Once I cleared chapter 27.
Better reload.
So that way I can do special interception on the main account on Shafter. I haven't done my special interception here.
Concludes today's lesson.
It's gonna be like putting me on a bit of a delay. Let's see.
Are you ready? Then let's...
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
This is the Boomsday event.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair? I want to preserve
Show
beautiful
them no
memories
quarter.
of my campus life. How do you like that? Confirmed victory! Any iguanas over there? Oh, this isn't going Here I go. I'll let you know what Miss Hammering and I have turned up so far. These crystals absorb the energy of anything they have physical contact with for an extended period. If the crystal touches anything that has energy flowing through it, it'll suck it dry and proceed to expand. The reason for this expansion seems simple in that it allows them to occupy a wider surface area. Do you all recall how my tablet ran out of power before? It wasn't a charging issue. The crystals simply drain the energy from the tablet.
Do you have any evidence to support that theory?
I ran several experiments with my backup batteries and got the same result each time. Completely drained. I even touched the crystal myself, and sure enough, my core output dropped ever so slightly. If I had kept my hand on any longer, I would have ended up like our Rapture friend from earlier.
You experimented using your own body? Your pursuit of knowledge is unmatched.
I did pay a price for it, however.
What do you mean? ELEGG shows us the palm with her hand.
Notice anything unusual?
Oh my goodness! What are all those holes in your hand?
How did you notice so quickly? Anyway, yes, there is a preponderance of small holes on my hand.
Have any of them pierced all the way through?
Yes, or at least they attempted to do so. These crystals clearly wanted to absorb all of my energy and chose to use my hand as an entry point to my core. Once I removed my hand from the crystals and cut off the power supply to it for a while, I was okay.
That's dangerous for
What if there's a
NIKKE's.
fragment or something left over in your hand?
There's no need to worry about that. I've conducted experiments which cover that. Hammering, could you explain?
Of course. These crystals absorb energy from other sources and store it inside.
And they then convert into electricity.
Yes, which explains why they've got electricity coursing through them. The disintegration we saw earlier is when they run out of electricity. Think of it like a plant going without water. They're dying because of a lack of nutrients.
In other words, my hand is fine because I cut off the nutrients.
Another thing of note. The isolated fragments crumble, but the ones stuck in the ground seem to be fine. So I did some digging. The crystals are all interconnected.
So, all the crystals in this area are connected underground?
Seems like it. Just like tree roots.
So that means...
There has to be an origin point for these bad boys. I propose using a rather simple method to find it. Let's say we run into a particularly large crystal shard up ahead. If we cut it in half, one half will shatter, whereas the other half will remain intact. If we proceed in the direction of the side that remains intact, we might end up reaching the source of all these crystals.
Oh yeah, that's what Zoro did against that guy from when he was battling that guy from like the Dressrosa arc.
Suppose these crystals are like the roots.
Can't find the source of the devil fruit, and he kept cutting him in half until he found it.
Being their center. We can do this. I'm sure that we can find the origin point of these crystals.
I think it's possible as well.
Good question. The only thing for sure is that they're here, and so are we. So, it's up to us to find out why and how it is that they came to be here. One thing is for certain, they didn't occur naturally. They were clearly placed here intentionally by someone.
Yes, can
You can leave this to me.
so the crystal cores are here to. The other particles are so low too, not gonna lie. Cut and dry. Flowers for reset, baby.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yep. Now this is also difficult because it's a double. Triple. Damn. Jesus Christ, there's 3 fighters. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna do like a quick later. I'm gonna what you might say the right word is there's a lot of mini bosses.
Any iguanas over there?
Are you ready?
I'll follow
But I'm-
you closely, teacher.
But I'm doing the minions one by one too, so I need to like make the battles as quick as possible, so I have to manually do them now. Not because of anything else, but just for speed.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Shit.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories
That sweeper. Yeah, I'm gonna speed run and clear everything along the way, while doing my sub account as well. So good job, huh? Hey, 48 baby, let's go. So good.
I'll follow you.
Route them in there intact.
There's no way I can run in this thing. Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. This is pretty close to our practice drill.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's go.
Did you see that?
Chapter 22. We're almost there. 10 more chapters. 10 more chapters. 10 more 10 more stages.
I'll follow you closely.
Or stages. Chapters at stage 24.
I think here is good. Since there's only one way in? Precisely. And the
Alright, I'm gonna grab
entrance is quite
something to
wide,
like
which makes
quickly
it
drink.
suitable for a
I'll be right
campsite.
back. I'm trying to dry, my water is gone. Alright, we're back. Get some orange juice and stuff. Today is the 23rd. Damn. There you go. And 2 hours exactly before reset. Sheesh.
I'll go deploy the decoys then.
You know how to do that?
Of course. I may not have been up to the surface as much as you, but I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. Also, my role is to trace the best route for us, so I'm good at picking the best spots to set up the decoys.
All right then. I appreciate you doing this.
I'm just doing my job. You don't have to make it sound like I'm going out of my way.
Let's go together.
I'll be fine. You should rest.
It's okay. It'll go by quicker if we work together. Then we can rest. Shall we?
Okay.
Are we sleeping here?
Yes.
Yes, but that's not what I'm worried about. You never know when or where those crystals might target us.
There aren't any nearby.
Are you sure?
Positive. As long as you don't go to sleep hugging them, you'll be just fine.
Okay.
Are you always this on edge?
Naturally. It's the best way to increase your chance of survival and success. Exercise caution and strike at the opportune moment. I also noticed that you fall asleep in no time flat. And you snore like a jet engine. It won't be an issue. I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway.
Getting some sleep would be a good idea.
It's okay. I got plenty of sleep before coming here. I'll keep watch so you all can catch up on your shut-eye. It's that obvious, huh? It's an incredible thrill to finally lay my own eyes on something I was told about endlessly during the mission briefing. Do you think I'm getting too emotional about all this? Huh. So that means you like me?
What? Yes.
Typical master. Just blurting out whatever he feels.
Oh no.
We'll take turns keeping watch.
Look at Rappy though. So jealous already. Rappy's so jealous already though. Yeah.
You don't mind?
Yes,
Shifty.
Commander?
How's the reclamation site
All
doing?
quiet. Surprisingly so. I didn't expect the optical camouflage to be this effective. I was about to enter standby mode anyway. We'll be monitoring Reclamation Site 01 in alternating shifts, so don't worry. As did you, Commander.
Mr. Commander, may I see that? The operation device. How long have you been using this? When was the last time it was maintained? It's on its last legs. The connections are about to fall apart, and the parts are all worn out. Would you mind if I make a few repairs? Just a moment.
Damn, hammering sleeps like a truck. Sheesh. Sounds of hammering, snoring, and early tinkering with my operation device can be heard. Dang. Huh? Status panel on my operation device has been altered. The appears we have some moving on the screen. I lean gently closer. I look. Is this a video
What?
game? What?
I didn't think I'd get found out that quickly, but you've got some eagle eyes on you. This is Boom, a classic FPS. It's the father of all modern FPS games. The entire file size is only 28 megabytes, but it's still more fun than most of the games out there
Yeah,
today.
it's really small.
If it's got a screen, you can run Boom on it. It's just common sense. Well, it's the truth, so don't you forget it. By the way, this is more than just a title screen. You can actually play the full game. Although, you don't have a controller. I'll make one right now. Let's see. Gotta get some spare parts. Are you sure? It's really fun. I also installed it on Miss Rappy's weapon adjustment correction screen.
Oh shit!
What?
Rapid checked her gun. Her gun has Boom. She installed Boom on the gun.
Not bad, eh? Like I said, if
She
it's got a
installed Boom in the
screen,
gun.
I can install that game.
Please erase it.
Beep. Sorry. Then how are things going? There's a bunch of uncertainties taking time to anticipate it, but it might wait longer. I didn't ask that question to get a useless. Alright. Passport and same plan. I'll wait for the information from you, but I'll.
What are you doing?
Oh, some delivery requests just came in. I was dealing with the customers.
You sure are busy.
Just trying to survive. I'm just happy I got work.
How often do you have to work?
It depends. We usually tend to get pretty bogged down during the holidays. But other than that, it's scattershot.
Must be tough. Are you done dealing with your customers?
Yeah.
Then let's head back. We should get some sleep so that we're well rested tomorrow.
All right.
There's just one thing. As far as I know, there aren't any holidays coming up anytime soon. And yet, you're still so busy?
Well, like I said, it can be pretty random. Guess I got lucky.
Really? Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Me too.
What's going on? Neon. What is this? My eyes are acting
She installed Doom in her glasses.
What's wrong?
Some kind of game is taking up my vision.
Huh? There's a game screen on your glass lenses. Boom! Why is that ancient game?
Is this some kind of cutting-edge VR technology? The graphics look a bit outdated for that, though.
ELEGG.
I upgraded your glasses while you were sleeping. I've given you the honor of being able to play a masterpiece of gaming up close and personal.
I don't want a game. I want supervision.
Actually, I meant to ask you, where did you get those glasses anyway?
These? I've had them for as long as I can remember.
They're extraordinary. The frames are made of cutting-edge and lightweight materials. The lenses are in fact a high-performance visual display. I've never seen anything like it. The internal OS has a ludicrously large capacity, and it's being utilized to the max. There was barely enough space left to install Boom.
I have no idea what you're going on about, but can you just get rid of this game and bring my glasses back to normal?
Just tap the top of your frames twice and it'll shut off.
Can you make it so that I can tap the sides? It'll look way cooler that way.
I'm telling you, you should look into that eyewear of yours. They're no ordinary pair of glasses. What's
Wait.
that on that wall over there?
What's wrong?
What is it?
Over
It's the boo. The direction of ELEGG is pointing. The walls, which have been packed on sides, densely packed clusters of tiny crystals have formed.
there. Could they have moved over here? Don't be absurd. Crystals don't have legs.
Maybe they have detachable legs?
They're moving.
At this point, I don't think that's totally outside the realm of possibility.
It's moving.
Maybe the crystal formations were already here, and they've only just now popped out since we were here for a while.
You mean they move in order to consume nutrients?
I've been thinking, and these things seem less and less like a type of ore.
What are they then?
Don't they seem more plant-like to you? It has roots, dies as soon as it runs out of nutrients, and actively move towards acquiring said nutrients. If that doesn't describe a plant-based life form to a T, what does?
It all checks out.
Just as a precaution, I'll contact the Botanic Garden Squad. I'm on good terms with them.
That sounds like a good idea.
Commander, how should we proceed? Roger.
Get lost. I'm busy. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve
Let's keep
beautiful
the
memories
momentum
of my
going.
campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Better reload.
Stage.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite...
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Have you pulled for the new unit yet? I tried pulling, but I didn't get her. Because I don't deserve her. Because I don't deserve her. Cries internally. Internal crying ensues. How many multis? Just one. I don't have money on my main account, bro. I don't have creds. I don't have the gems anymore on her.
No way I can run in this thing.
Come on, let's go.
There's gonna be one EX stage here for sure.
I'll
I'm
follow you
gonna
closely,
hold up.
teacher.
I'm gonna log out from this account. Give me a second here. Because I need to do the dailies on the sub account at least. Hold on.
Ready?
We need to do some of our dailies. Okay. I finally have some old side missions on 25 to 26. Yeah. Those are the things though. Southeast Asia. I got to go to NA real quick. And it would have been easy if it was a different rapture though, but I'm dealing with whatchamacall. I'm dealing with the train, which needs a little bit more attention. I just want attention. I feel like she's kind of strong, but I don't know how good of a buff she will be giving.
Goddess of victory!
But I do think though, against a boss in particular, she might be good. And you have lost sectors to do too. Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. Okay. Arc. Welcome to the arena. That's not what we want to do. That is what we need to do.
I will always protect you, Commander.
Yeah, basically around that one. But you should be able to clear at the 250k. You should be able to do it. Not a problem.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? What are we left? Oh no.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload.
Spam it.
You're mine! Everyone, give him everything you've got! Lay off the humble. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life for something sweet. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life sweet.
Good. Easy clear. Easiest clear. We got a pilgrim head though.
Did you see that?
Come on, pilgrim attacker head piece, please. Or any piece of it. That doesn't. Any piece that we're needing for our pilgrim.
One more victory for Bolt and me. Woo! That concludes today's
Abnormal
lesson.
support. Bloody hell. Alright, we're done. Time to switch accounts though. Damn! Shafter is getting shafted. And then I have to not pull for a while. Alright. The regular T9s, yeah. It's pretty awful though. But we do have like full burst weekend this coming weekend during the Union raid as well. So hoping we could like just what we might start for it, we can day one it. Since I'm gonna be molding on Friday, I might not get up sleep, so I'll tell Arion I'm not gonna be available on Saturday. Because of the molding situation, I might sleep at around 7. Depending on how bad it is.
Goddess of victory.
Goddess of Nikke. Just do her. Nikke. We were looking for rap music and we got it. Hey, look at those selector boxes though. We're almost there. Oh. Wow. I suddenly remember that guy, that TikTok guy that was doing some rap stuff. Every time somebody does rap, we don't wait to wow. Just that she only says mumble words anyway. Pang pang pang. Deck sweeper. I call that move a deck sweeper.
Better reload.
Two
Oh no. Sorry to break it to you.
shots.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Wait, LS? Lost Sector 19 only gems? I haven't checked though. I haven't checked my Lost Sector yet. I believe Lost Sector is gems 19 and then the other one is defense. I can ask Zohan? I think Zohan already like unlocked that particular part of the game.
Reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh man, the attack does. Attack reduction is real. Dead.
Did you see that? I'm
been
strong,
pushing this hard.
but my comrades are stronger.
I could potentially just clear everything and just go through a story, but I'm clearing everything. I'm gonna try to push until 5.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
I want to present
Keep the
beautiful
momentum
memories of my
going.
campus life.
Better reload.
Sheesh, there's a couple of attacks.
That concludes
It's my
today's
face. Listen.
Here I go. Route them in their entirety. Yes? Any iguanas over there?
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Alright, perfect. This one's the easiest one.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Good.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
That one's-
campus life.
Alright, perfect. Easy.
Better reload.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
Are you ready?
Any iguanas over there? They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Oh,
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
that's almost seemingly unfair to handle it that way though, for sure.
Stay focused, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Easy.
see that?
Speed run.
I'm strong, but my comrades are
Outpost
stronger.
defense. Alright, do we get access to ELEGG stage? Not yet. Not yet.
I'll follow you closely.
I think once we clear that
Route
zone,
them in their entirety. Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Time to show what a female student is
auto
capable
battle.
of.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You are out of harm's way. Please stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You must persevere.
I must be getting old.
Bisect.
Stay focused.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone!
You must persevere.
I'm not even wearing a helmet. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Here
Are you ready?
There's no way I can run in this.
A good student.
Any iguanas over there? Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Do.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just...
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload.
Yo, Sash, what's up?
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yo.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Oh no, I was just getting into the right.
I want to preserve
keep the
beautiful
momentum
memories of
going.
my campus life.
We're just doing like NIKKE story mode right now. There are new chapters that was released
Fancy
today.
drink?
And I'm trying to clear everything in one night. Everything. Except for the side quests, because the side quests are...
No way I can run in this.
It's side quests for a reason.
Any iguanas over there? There's no
Not really
way I can
priority.
run in
Oh, there we
this
go.
thing.
Come on, let's go.
A good student.
go.
Here I go.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of what I campus life can do.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Show them
beautiful
no
memories
more.
of my campus life. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now. Help me, Viva.
Here I go.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Alright, better reload.
Stay focused. I want to preserve
keep the
beautiful
momentum
memories of my
going.
campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Just
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful
your eyes
memories
on what
of my
a student
campus
can
life.
do.
Fancy a drink?
There's no
Route them in their entirety, yes?
any iguanas over there?
The path is getting narrower.
It wasn't like this on the map. Then again, I guess we can't expect all the details to be exact.
Especially since it's a map displaying an aerial view from above.
Is it just me, or are we totally screwed if any raptures come at us from either side?
I'll watch the rear. I'll need someone else to help.
I'll join you.
Thanks.
By the way, watch your step, everyone. This place is flooded with crystals.
Yeah, the crystals dot almost every inch of the ground and walls. We can't touch anything.
I don't even want to think about fighting in a place like this. If we were sent flying and fell into a crystal cluster, we'd end up being drained and then dying. Just like that rapture we saw yesterday.
I was thinking about that actually. I believe it can be solved quite easily. All we've got to do is remove our heads.
What?
If we're between a rock and a hard place, removing our heads will solve the problem. The crystals would ravage our bodies and suck them dry. But so long as our heads remain intact, we'll be able to stay alive.
An interesting theory, but how many people are actually going to be willing to go through with it?
Why would there be any hesitation? It's 100% the safest and most foolproof method.
Miss Hammering, have you ever died before?
No,
Neither have I, but I think it's something more severe than being solved simply by removing a body part.
The Counters are hardened warriors, so maybe they've experienced something like that before?
Yes, I have.
Me too.
Called it.
I haven't because I'm so amazing.
You did.
Can you please explain to Miss Hammering on how difficult dying is?
Dying isn't an easy thing. Even more so when it's by your own hand.
Did you hear that, Miss Hammering?
really? I guess I don't know since I've never been in that kind of situation. I guess I'll find out when I'm faced with it.
Ideally, you would never have to face a situation like that.
Very true.
The best way to deal with this sort of thing is to prepare for the worst.
I've imagined the worst case scenario in my head countless times. But when it comes, I never deal with it the way I'm supposed to. Not like when it's during a simulated battle.
Yeah? What is it that you imagine?
Don't ask. It's so bad that I can't even say it out loud.
Okay.
Shifty, what's ahead of us?
The downtown area. This city used to be a moderate-sized trade hub. Other than that, there was nothing particularly noteworthy about it. I can't be certain. Even this narrow path we're on now wasn't on the map. I did find something unusual though. The map indicates that there's something massive just on the outskirts of the city. However, any further statements without visual confirmation would simply be conjecture.
Roger.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Alright, let's clear this as fast as possible then.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Gonna clear this.
Better.
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Let's keep
beautiful
the momentum
memories of my
going.
campus life.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Shit.
Sorry to break.
I want to preserve
Let's keep
beautiful
the
memories
momentum
of my
going.
campus life.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Chapter 32.
but my
Still more
comrades
chapters
are
though, and it should be
stronger.
fine. Oh shit, still not done yet? Yeah, it's a long quest. It's a very long quest. Oh god. But I'm seeing it is very enjoyable though, not gonna lie. EX stage.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I can easily go back there now with the thingy. EX stage clear.
I broke them in their entirety.
Iron. Okay.
Over there?
You sure you want to do this? Okay.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus for something sweet.
Oh no! I was just getting the.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus student can
Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Shield, but we can barricade still, right?
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Easy.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Sex stage, very easy. At least we have the NIKKEs for it though.
Any iguanas over?
Broke them in their entirety. Yes?
There's no way I can run in this thing. Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
This is pretty close to our practice.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Let's keep the
beautiful
momentum
memories of my
going.
campus life. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Oh, maybe we'll meet up.
Come on, let's go.
Sheesh, is a lot. More chapters though, more times we can get some more stuff on the map.
Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. That was simple enough.
Just a moment. Gotta
Why
reload.
don't they just develop?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Here I
This isn't going. Any iguanas over there?
Have to manually do this so that way it's faster. We're looking to see if we can reach the deluxe level by 45.
Just finished dressing up.
Let's go.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stay focused on my. I want to preserve beautiful memories
Clear.
of my campus life.
Better reload. Good. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Stay focused on. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
We need to get to the next to the boss fight by 35.
A grand victory!
Come on, let's go.
This isn't going smoothly at all. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Wake me up. Oh damn, this is where it's.
And route them in there, and there's no way.
That's where you find. This is where you find that song, though. Okay, not bad. Okay.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better. Good. Why don't they just...
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Here
Are you ready?
Any iguanas
Wake me
over there?
up. 1 minute.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Yo.
Just develop something like an infinite magazine.
With it.
Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
We can clear this without bursting.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
It's waking me up? Well, that's true. When I'm wide awake, it's just... I'm really quiet though. I'm handling two... my NA account as well, so... Sure.
Sit straight, you bitch!
Donut.
Time to get high!
Okay. Careful about that stretch.
Come on, let's go.
Route them in their entirety. There's no way I can run in this thing.
After moving far for a while, path is blocked by a massive iron gate. In front of it, raptors are piled high, interspaced amongst a pile of crystals which are emitting an amber light.
Moly, are these all raptures?
Yes. More victims claimed by the crystals, it would seem. What is it?
I'm taking a closer look at these raptures. And something seems a bit strange to me.
Tell us.
The amount of
Yeah.
corpses increases the more we move forward.
Hammer sounds like a
Judging from the
tomboy.
direction in which they've fallen, it seems to indicate that they were heading towards us. Shifty mentioned that there's a city beyond this narrow path, right? It reminds me of a train station.
Why are you talking about trains all of a sudden?
People often commute to work using the train, yes? They gather at the station, and when the train doors open, they all rush to get inside. It's a mass of arms and elbows. And the few people who manage to break through the crowd are able to get inside the train.
There's the strong fast came to the city up ahead and crammed themselves through the narrow path.
Precisely. The only curious thing is that why would the raptures leave a wide open area and cram themselves into this confined path?
To escape from something?
That's the only way it makes sense to me. Something happened in the city beyond, and I think the raptures tried to escape through this path.
Commander, many of these raptures have damaged parts. Their legs and other appendages seem to have been crushed. It's as if they collided with something, or were trampled upon.
You should get
So
more.
a bunch of raptures ran away? Is their programming even capable?
I'm not sure If you need
What
her,
could they have been running from?
if you have an AoE distributed damage team, you might need her.
Everyone,
Dorothy, she's a Dorothy
ahead of you.
support first,
3
for sure.
o'clock, on the wall.
What?
I don't see anything.
The crystals over there have been moving for some time now. It's hard to see clearly behind the pile of rapture corpses. But those crystals are gradually approaching. That much is certain.
What?
So the crystals really do move?
Oh my gosh.
Are they coming for us?
Shh. Quiet.
The sound of crystals are scampering and can be heard. Now it's clearly visible and they're closer to us and they can prepare for battle. We managed to make it to 45 with this. Okay, good. We're on track.
It's here.
Here we go.
What the hell is that shit? What the fuck is that?
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Kill it before it
youth.
spreads. Get it. Kill it before it spreads. It has wings. What the fuck is that shit? It looks scary.
How do you like that? A grand victory.
Dude, that thing is scary AF, bro. What the fuck? Bang. The raptor has been covered in crystal collapse on the
All
ground. Zambo clear.
Are they really dead? Oh, they're dead as doornails.
The light in the crystals has been completely extinguished.
The crystal protruding to the rapture shatters and disappears, leaving the corpse perforated in a myriad of small holes. What the?
Let me get a closer look. Are you
Are you
sure
sure it's dead?
I've never
Very
been more
much
sure of
worried.
anything.
Okay. Hammering, help me. I'm gonna open up this one.
Sure.
Its insides are a complete mess. I do see a single trail, though.
What do you mean by trail?
You remember how the crystal attempted to reach my core by entering through my hand? It's the same as that. The path it's created here is a bit wider, though. It's still intact, and it heads straight for the Rapture's core. There's been extensive damage to the core as well.
Sheesh.
I don't understand this.
Wait a moment. I'm expecting a call soon.
A call? From who?
The Botanical Garden Squad wants to connect with us. I'll patch you through. Hello, I'm
Oh,
Flora from
another
Botanic
NIKKE.
Garden Squad.
Whoa, 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 twin tails, purple hair. Oh my god, bro! Wow, another. And the drills too. What the fuck, rich kid?
Hammering briefed me on the situation. I've been receiving continual updates because the crystals in that region are exhibiting plant-like characteristics.
Should we really be discussing this out in the open?
It's fine. This is an official mission that is out in the open. It's just that the Special Commando was the only squad we had available to deploy.
Oh.
Flora, what are your thoughts in this?
Seeing it in person would be optimal. However, since that isn't possible, I've made an informed guess based on the information provided by Hammering. First, I'm proceeding on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plants. We would need to get our hands on a sample or observe it up close to know the details. But in light of that rapture you all saw, it would appear that the crystals grow from within the rapture and eventually penetrate through its surface.
Like a parasite?
Yes. The crystals appear to absorb the energy of their host and use it as a form of nourishment. Servant or masterclass raptures have relatively small cores, meaning they provide less nourishment. For lower level raptures, once their energy is absorbed, they are discarded. That rapture you saw was a Lord class. It has a much larger core and thus significantly more energy. Rather than absorb its energy at one go and kill the host, it seems to have realized that it is better to parasitize and absorb its energy bit by bit.
Oh.
Of course, this is all based on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plant-based organisms. Parasites
parasitic behavior is not uncommon in the plant world. In fact, it happens on a fairly regular basis. A classic example would be cordyceps, even though they technically aren't plants.
Why do they exhibit parasitic behavior?
Simple. To propagate the species. Plants are more or less immobile due to their roots. Plants have the ability to extend their roots towards nutrients, but this is a painfully slow process. Therefore, they either feed their seeds to something which is more mobile, or parasitize it.
It's all about expanding their domain.
That's correct.
Did you say domain expansion?
Could this have something to do with why the raptures ran away?
Unfortunately, I don't know enough at this point to say much. Plants are not aggressive organisms. If they do parasitize, they tend to do it in a clandestine manner, since it's more beneficial for their survival. They do not actively threaten their host.
That's if we're assuming these things are indeed plant-based life forms.
Exactly. That's the key point. While they exhibit some plant-like characteristics, they don't physically resemble them in any way whatsoever.
Okay, thanks for the intel. We'll keep it in mind.
Feel free to contact me if you have any questions. I'd like to be there with you, but things in the Ark are quite dire. If the opportunity presents itself, I hope to see you on the surface.
Thanks again.
You're welcome, and take care.
Let's give ourselves an overview of the situation. These crystals can act as parasites, leeching on Lord-class raptures. In the city up front, there's something that made the raptures run away. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. Thanks for the summary.
We should get a move on.
Should we continue, Commander? Roger.
Good decision. No risk, no reward.
All right then. I'll open the door in front of us. Hi-ya!
In chapter 28, Iron Gates greeted with a sight of the city consumed by crystals. Chapter 28, baby. We only have 2 hours left to do this, but we should be able to clear. Zembo clear. Chapter 28, Into the Unknown. We're gonna do the... Oh, wow.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on.
Route them in their entirety, yes?
Still weak point. This is Harry Potter. Okay. Lowest level is 310.
There's no way I can.
It's a good thing I maximized my synchro when I was doing this.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Pushing. Oh, that music is spanking though. Holy shit.
Reload. Oh, what the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Fancy a drink?
You got one ELEGG on the ult. On the... Wait, you got her on your alt account? Damn, lucky. Congrats. Good job, good job.
Come on,
This isn't going. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better. Sorry to break it. Let's keep the momentum going.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now. Any iguanas over there? There's no way I can run in there. Maybe I'll follow you closely, teacher. Oh my gosh. This is like a crystal field.
If you take out the danger aspect, it looks quite beautiful, don't you?
You're right. It's pretty.
Something tells me the map won't be of much use here. With all these crystals sprouting everywhere, The pathways are completely different from what's on the map.
Yeah, I've already done my dailies though.
Isn't that what we've got you for?
I wonder if Arya's done her event.
That's true, but I'm only good at applying what I've memorized. I'm not so great at forging completely new paths.
What? Are you serious?
Nope. I'm actually quite good at that, too. There's a reason they sent me as Pathfinder's representative.
You got me good.
Still, though, why are there so many crystals here?
This was originally a moderate-sized city, right? It must be teeming with energy that could serve as nutrients for these crystals.
Can you imagine if that crystal was able to get hold to the Ark's power source?
Look over there.
Which is a rapture. Look at the direction that ELEGG pointed at. It's a giant circular crystal with the light shining from it. Although the view is partially blocked by the buildings, the crystal, its size, is still formidable enough remaining intimidating.
That crystal is lighting up a city of this size all on its own. I bet you can feel the heat emanating from it if you get close.
Is this like a failed arc?
It must be giving off a tremendous amount of energy. I am not entirely sure, but it will, or something important like that. If everyone else agrees, I say we make our way towards it.
Wow, you're really raring to go.
I've been that way from the start. If I didn't feel inspired after seeing it with my own eyes, I could hardly call myself someone with a thirst for knowledge.
Interesting.
I'll leave it to you to mark the map, Miss Shifty. Even if we don't know where we're going, we'll need to keep track of where we came from.
Already on it. However, the alpha particle concentration here is stunningly low. This is the first time I've seen levels this low on the surface.
We can investigate that later if we have time. There might be
These crystals have something to do with that.
Particles and the crystals.
Yep, the crystals are absorbing it.
Fair enough.
So, which way?
Just go straight for now. There should be a fork in the road up ahead. I'll guide you once you get there.
Okay, then I'll take the lead.
Yep. Rappy knows what's happening. For someone who doesn't know this place, she knows the way.
I just finished dressing up.
Why don't they just
Stay focused on that. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Why are you so obsessed with looking my hair?
better reload? Good.
Miss Puffer, I must be getting old.
Oh no,
Just a moment.
I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused.
Sorry,
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You won't be able to clear this easy without a 250 though. It will be a hard fought match.
Fancy a drink?
So you need to keep pushing your CPU at least to 280 to have comfort.
Sure enough,
But you can clear.
There is a fork in the road.
Imagine you're just doing hard mode at this
I
point.
knew it.
Or is that Troni's? Yeah, Troni has like that particular gap on the toe.
So where do we go from here?
So she doesn't have a full bunion, so you can pretty much put something in between those toes though. She's and she doesn't put her feet on the ground, so it's really clean.
Judging by the position of the traffic lights and the curvature of the road, I'd say we want to go to the left.
How did you figure that out? It's like magic.
Sorry, but it'd take a while to explain the intricacies of road construction and city infrastructure. 2 hours or so, if I were to hazard a guess.
I'm good for now. Maybe next time.
Okay, sure. I'm sure you'll be able to catch on super quickly.
Alright, let's head to the left.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
NIKKE knows, Shift Up knows what they are
Wait.
doing.
Huh?
Everyone needs to slow down. I understand that discovering new things in a new place can be exciting, but that doesn't mean we should start ignoring the dangers around here.
What dangers? As long as we don't touch the crystals for too long, we should be fine.
You know what I mean. If the crystals are able to parasitize in a rapture, then we shouldn't be an exception.
So long as we don't touch them for too long.
Situations like these rarely go how you expect them to go. We could, for example, end up falling into a pit full of crystals.
Then we have to be careful to make sure something like that doesn't happen.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. We don't even necessarily know what being careful means in this context. There's still so much we don't know about these crystals. Most importantly, that Lord-class rapture we just took down was unlike any others we've gone up against. It was far stronger. We have no way of knowing whether or not there are any Tyrant-class raptures out there infected by these crystals. Who among us has any experience fighting Tyrant-class raptures and above? Commander, I suggest that we return. The prudent thing to do would be to continue our search only after proper maintenance and rest.
No, it's okay. These crystals only grow on the ground or on walls, right? So long as they don't fall from the sky, then we'll be able to navigate around them with no problem. The same goes for Tyrant-class raptures. There's no way one of those would be able to sneak up on us. As long as we pay attention, we can safely navigate through this area. Isn't that right?
I believe we're well aware of any potential dangers that lurk ahead. And as I mentioned earlier, we can't just turn back and return after seeing something like this.
We're still not entirely sure if this thing is dangerous or not. If things get heated, then I believe beating a swift retreat would be the right move. But for now, I think it would be premature.
And lest we all forget, we've got the commander in tow. We might be able to remove our heads and be in the clear, but one false move, and it's goodbye for good for the commander. Of course, we'll do everything we can to protect him, but the crystals could make that difficult.
I'm curious as well, naturally. But the Master's safety is our top priority.
Should we ask the commander if we should proceed?
That's not what I'm getting at.
Huh? Then what do you mean? We're fully aware of how dangerous it might be to press forward.
They're
putting our
following
lives
another
on the
person's
line.
lead, that's why.
Despite all that, the reason we're choosing to keep going is because this goes beyond us. It's more important than us. Isn't that true for the commander, too? You're not doing this simply because the higher-ups gave you an order, are you, Commander? You are here because there is something important to you. Something worth the risk.
Commander. I understand. Let's keep going.
I knew you'd understand, Commander. No risk, no reward.
I don't like that face though.
Come on, let's go.
Enneagua, this isn't going smooth.
Here I go.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Keep the
beautiful
momentum
memories of my
going.
campus life.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet. How do you like that? A grand victory.
250. That should increase our synchro level up.
Come on, let's go.
Maybe, well, there's no way I can run in this. Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Right. Better reload. Better reload.
Normal attacking mode time. Normal attacking mode time. Yeah, Maid Privati and ELEGG will probably be really good here.
Concludes today's lesson.
Yeah, they're gonna be Gucci here, definitely.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Here I go. Here I go.
Are you ready?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stay focused, don't let your eyes... I want to preserve
Show
beautiful
them no
memories of my
quarter.
campus life.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Enneagron, this isn't going. I'll follow you closely.
Damn, I'm
teacher.
speed running this entire chapter though, not gonna lie. Damn, son.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
Want to reload real quick?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Why don't they? That was simple enough.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Oh, there's one raptor right behind. We can't. We have to clear this.
Maybe we'll... Here I go.
Anything that we see on the map, we clear them.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Right. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful
your eyes
memories
on
of
what
my
a
campus
student
life.
can do.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Here I go. There's no way I can run in this thing. Any iguanas over there?
Story mode.
Maybe
Come on, let's go.
So far, so good.
Can we talk for a moment? I've been thinking about it, and I really do feel this is too dangerous. How about we go back?
We've already come this far. I don't want to go back empty-handed too.
I think you're pushing this too far.
This isn't the different missions we've done from the past. This is the first time the command. This is the first time the commander has been pushy though.
Been in far worse situations before. And this isn't all that dissimilar to other predicaments we've been in. But my firepower sensor is going off big time, Commander. Something is dangerous about this place.
We've never been so in the dark regarding our surroundings.
In every mission we've been on before, we had at least a cursory knowledge of the surface and the Rapture presence. Here, however, our surroundings are utterly alien, and so are the creatures we've encountered thus far. Personally, I feel the risk of continuing is too high. We also don't know how the crystals will affect humans. At the very least, it would be smarter to fall back, gather our forces, and continue the search at a later date.
I can empathize with the others in wanting to blaze full steam ahead, but to me it's obvious. We're walking straight into danger.
Yes, there is a risk. I don't think.
Commander, is there any particular reason why you're pushing yourself this much?
Yeah, how come you're so insistent? I've never seen you like this before.
You didn't rack up a load of debt at Coin Rack, did you? Wait, did you? Oh, Master. I understand you're under a lot of stress, but you shouldn't be indulging in such vices. Well, it can't be helped. I might have to sell my prized collection.
I wanted to strengthen our position in the arc.
Our position?
You mean like power? Commander, what do you intend on using that power for?
why don't we bring Marion back? The extent that everyone in the arc can turn their backs on us, we wouldn't. To the point where no one can dare become our enemy. I want that kind of power.
Are you sure it's just Marion you're thinking of?
Yes. No, I'm thinking of all of you as well. If the day ever comes when our back is against the wall, you're forced to make a decision that isn't viewed as favorable to those in the arc. I want to be on your side.
Wow, to make that possible, you'd really need to be on top of the pile. When that happens, would you offer me a position? Hey, not fair!
I'm no politician. The only way for me to obtain that kind of power, especially in the arc, would be through doing the things that no one else can do.
Okay, I understand.
Commander, how far are you willing to go? Honestly, I don't...
How far can the commander do for the NIKKEs? As far as we can. It's for everyone.
Never mind. Good for you. 3 cheers for the commander's bright future.
Can't you at least offer me a secretary position?
Nope. Because then you'll be working along.
I'm not worthy. Please forgive your foolish disciple who is blinded by desire.
Shifty.
I'll strike this conversation from the record. Half of these statements the commander made are tantamount to a declaration of war. To do such a thing when you're not yet prepared will end in disaster. I don't want anything bad to befall the commander.
Thank you.
Having said that, it would be wise to familiarize yourself with the basics of politics, Commander. The same word can have many different meanings depending on the context.
Yeah, we're dead.
Once this search mission is through, I'll send you more information through a private line.
We need to learn more about office politics.
Huh? What?
Don't think about it too much. This won't be happening overnight. There's still plenty of time.
You're right.
And you never know. Your feelings might change in the meantime. They usually tend to.
Rappy, I didn't know you were capable of consoling someone, Rappy.
I've changed as well.
Well, she's been consoling Red Hood though. They're consoling each other internally.
I just finished dressing up.
What a good. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused on. I want to
Let's
preserve
speak.
beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's make haste.
How do you like that? A grand victory.
Push harder.
There's no way. Maybe we'll...
Come on, let's go.
10 more chapters, so I think we will be able to do this by 5? Okay.
Which of you scornful
Let's
dunderheads
go.
dare step forward?
Oh no.
I wish I had no work tomorrow, later, but unfortunately it's not the case.
I want to preserve
Deck
beautiful
Sweeper.
memories of my campus life. This is pretty close to our
Better
practice drill.
reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve
Let's keep the
beautiful
momentum
memories of my
going.
campus life. How do you like that? A grand victory!
Are you ready?
There's no way I can run in this thing. Another battle? I just finished dressing up!
Why don't they just write? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair?
Oh no, I was just getting
I want to preserve
keep the
beautiful
momentum
memories
going.
of my campus life.
OG Scarlet is working hard on this one.
Fancy a drink?
I wonder how far we need to go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn!
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, that's weird. They're really controlling the flow.
Come on, let's go.
Here I go.
Come on, let's go.
Any iguanas over there? Any iguanas over there?
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Here I go. A good student listens well.
Come on, let's go.
Another battle?
I can clear this.
Finish dressing up.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm so obsessed with licking my hair.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful
your eyes
memories
on
of
what
my
a
campus
student
life.
can do.
Fancy a drink?
Come on, let's
Route them in there.
There's no way I can run in this thing. A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt!
better reload.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? That was simple enough.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Wear the helmet.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Here I go.
Are you ready?
Any iguanas over there?
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Speedrun this shit. Let's go.
I want to
Dex.
preserve beautiful memories of my campus
Not dead yet. Okay. Doesn't kill because I have a fat HP.
Reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like
3?
an infinite magazine?
Damn.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite...
Right, stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Are you ready?
Here I go.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Show them
beautiful
no
memories
quarter.
of my campus life. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
There's no...
Are you ready?
Here I go.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt!
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Let's keep the
beautiful
momentum
memories of my
going.
campus life.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Stay focused. I want want to preserve
Show
beautiful
them no
memories of
quarter.
my campus life.
Fancy a drink?
I'll follow.
Route them in there.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Another crystal is blocking the way. This one seems to be about 5 meters high. What should we do?
Go ahead and smash it. The path should continue beyond it.
Okay.
Hammering viciously in crystal, blocking the path.
She is really strong.
This one seemed to fall faster.
That's because I know where its weak points are.
Hey, stay focused. Don't look at us. Look at the crystal while you're swinging at it.
It's all good. I'm used to it by now. I can do this with my eyes closed at this point. Take a look.
Hey, what are you doing? Open your eyes.
Why are you freaking out? I was doing fine, wasn't I?
Yeah, but it looks super dangerous.
You scare too easily.
No, you just got a few screws loose.
Huh? That last swing felt different. I think I'm hitting a wall of some kind.
Huh? No way. There should be a path beyond these crystals.
I'll keep going.
Was that your finger?
Look here.
No thanks. I'm squeamish around stuff like that.
It's a wall, all right. Solid concrete.
You were right.
Strange. I thought for sure this was the right way.
Did you make a mistake? What should we do? Should I break through the wall? I think I can secure a path wide enough for us to move.
Sure, go for it. There has to be a pathway behind this wall.
Okay.
Wow, they're trying
I'm
to.
sorry. I guess my nerves got the better of me. Let's go to this side.
Moment later.
Hammering, could you clear us a path? There's one here for sure. I can feel it.
You got it.
No, there's a. She's.
A dead end?
Something's trying to. Something's being
Let's try
blocked.
breaking the crystals on the ceiling. There must be a way up.
Okay.
It's blocked. What is going on?
Miss Liverin, perhaps you don't know the way?
No, that can't be it.
Well, I'm starting to have my doubts. You did say you weren't the best at forging new paths. Miss Liverin, you can't just take wild guesses like this. I know you want to prove yourself, but what if something went wrong? Hammering is out here busting her back, breaking through these crystals.
It's okay. It's what I came here to do.
Still, you've wasted your energy. If Miss Liverin doesn't know the way, then we should all...
You're wrong. I know the way.
Okay, fine. Maybe you were just unlucky. We should head for some high ground and...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Miss Liverin?
I screwed up. I'm sorry.
What? Are you okay?
Lung function's decreasing.
Liverin, I need you to breathe.
No, no, no!
Lay her down flat. I went too far. What are you doing?
If a machine is acting up, giving it a good whack usually fixes it.
Seriously? You still believe that in this day and age? And besides, we're not crude machines.
But aren't we, though?
I mean, sure, we are technically, but...
I think she's calmed down.
Lung functions have stabilized. Sit back and relax for a bit. We need to monitor your situation. A moment ago, I saw a big area just beyond the crystal that Hammering smashed. It appears to lead inside a larger structure. So, I'd say we move in that direction.
Roger.
Are you okay, Miss Liverin?
I'm sorry. I was too... No. It's just... I have a condition. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Here, we should move out.
I'll carry you.
She has an asthma attack condition. She hyperventilates.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Just a moment.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fancy a drink?
Come on, let's go.
Nice if we have to clear them both.
This isn't going.
Here I go.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair?
Better.
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Show
beautiful
them no
memories of
quarter.
my campus life.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Miss Tucker, I must be getting old.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting...
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful
Show them
memories
no
of my
quarter.
campus life. Stop licking me, Wolf.
Temporary limit removal.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sheesh.
Fancy a drink?
Come on, let's go.
There's no way I can run in this thing. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Route them in their entirety.
Any iguanas over there?
Defense mission.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful
your eyes
memories
on
of
what
my
a
campus
student
life.
can do.
I'm so obsessed with licking my hair.
Better reload.
How do you like that? Confirmed victory.
Come on, let's go.
Any iguanas over there? A good student.
Here I go. They are as candles, but better burnt out.
Go.
Why don't they just develop good? Oh no, I was just getting in.
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Show them
beautiful
no
memories
quarter.
of my campus life.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet. How do you like that? Confirmed victory. victory.
So whenever you're going to go to that particular mission, there's like 2 bombs on the side. You have to choose if it's gonna be the bomb or the bomb, or you're not gonna use skills. So shotgun is actually pretty good here though for Nova. Tova, in that situation, Tova and Leona, since they're just relying on passive, it's gonna be much better for sure. But in here, yeah, there are certain stages that cannot be. This is one of them.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Okay, how to get this thing going?
Reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I don't need that.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
That concludes today's lesson.
Here I go.
This isn't going. I'll follow you closely, teacher. I want to see a chameleon for myself. Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Pushing hard.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert
21.
now.
We should be able to clear the entire thing before. Depending on how fast we can go through this entire thing, the entirety of this entire map. There might be like a two-stage map too, similar to that of the
Time to show what a female student is
chapter 24. Yep.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories
Here.
of my campus life. Sweet.
This is a multi-stage man. Several masterclass raptors. Another masterclass raptor over there.
I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet.
Good stage. It's gonna be difficult for those under CP, but it's doable.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, this isn't.
Here I go.
This isn't going. Any iguanas over there?
Damn, above the stage. This is the first time I've been that's a first elevated zone battle though.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Right. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Damn.
Pretty close to our practice.
Good.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Oh no.
Stay focused on that. I want to preserve
Show
beautiful
them no
memories
quarter.
of my campus life.
Fancy a drink?
Burst. Dito. Before. EX stage. We can go there later. Damn.
There's no
Route them in there in time.
any iguanas over there.
It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Come on,
A good there's no way I
I
can.
got a lot on the plate right now. Get the hell out of sight. Taking a deep breath, Liverin manages to calm herself
I'm
down.
okay now. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said back there.
It's all right. I overreacted. Don't worry about it.
Well, what happened back there anyway?
You really fell apart. That can't be normal.
You were hyperventilating. Was it perhaps triggered by some past trauma?
Liverin, I don't want to die.
Huh? Neither do I.
I volunteered for this mission so that I could better my life. But it's not worth giving my life for. I can't better my life if I lose it entirely. The same applies to you. All of this will be for naught if you end up dead because of it. I refuse to go any further until you tell me what's going on with you. This place is dangerous enough as it is. If the person I'm supposed to be working with poses a danger as well, I can't in good conscience continue.
Right. If there's some reason you can't tell us, you don't have to. But the search will end here.
I wasn't like this before. I made a big mistake in the past. I got too greedy and something we were working on went wrong. As a result, the people I was working with suffered greatly. I pushed myself then in hopes of having a better life, but it didn't pan out. All I succeeded in doing was angering those around me. It was all my fault. I ruined everything. Ever since then, whenever someone tells me I did something wrong, I have a panic attack.
Yikes. Now I'm scared of criticizing you.
I'm not always like this. It's only when I'm trying to hide something and get caught doing it. When that happens, it triggers something in me, and I have difficulty breathing.
So, that means you really don't know the way?
Yes. I'm sorry. I thought it would work out somehow. I didn't expect the crystals to be so manifold and in random places like they are. So no, I don't know the way. I'm completely at a loss. I don't know where we're going, how to get there, or even if we're going in the right direction. Nothing.
Commander, our guide doesn't know the way. What would you like to do?
We push harder.
Huh? Isn't being cautious a good thing?
Yep. We were too cautious. We're unknown territory. It's only natural to be on guard. In fact, I think we are able to make actual clearly every step of the way. We treated everything and everything servants as suspicion.
In other words, we only wore ourselves out doing so.
Beyond. So let's relax a bit.
And how do we achieve that?
By
Nothing has changed. One misstep and we're all toast.
loosen up. But we all inherent the danger and we're doing it right. So long as we avoid those, we're a leeway. In a way, this is a treasure hunt. We have the right to fix.
I think you're onto something.
Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of everyone being on tenterhooks.
I'll stick close to you, Commander.
Yep.
We'll be fine so long as our heads remain intact. But the same cannot be said for you.
I'm still not convinced that everything's gonna be hunky-dory if we're a bunch of severed heads.
What should I do? I was meant to be a guide, but I don't know the way.
You said you never forgot which way we've come from, right?
Yes, that I'm confident with.
Then you can restrace our lessons. That's one of the most important part of class you'll entrust to you.
I understand. Thank you, Commander.
I have faith in you. Damn.
I can't believe this. You're not angry with me? You're unlike any other commander I've seen. Heck, you're unlike any man I've ever seen.
Wow, there is.
Well, since we've gotten to this point, I have a theory.
A game
want to
theory.
test.
A game theory.
This building has a huge electronic display. I want to see if I can run Boom on it. Ugh. What are those looks for? Mr. Commander just said we can do what we want. Right.
Let's do it.
Then let's go to the rooftop.
Don't look.
Robbie, can I ask you something?
What is it?
The commander... is he seeing someone? I don't mean anything by it, I'm just curious, that's all.
He is married.
Huh? Really?
Yes, and he has 2 kids.
No way.
Oh, Rappy. Oh, Rappy. Rappy.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Boom.
Oh no, Rappy's so honest. Damn. I've never seen Rappy like this. I like this version of Rappy though, not gonna lie. This is so hilarious. Is the commander taken? Oh no, she's married. Oh god dang. That's so quick. The quickest response Rappy has ever made so far. Alright, good. We can just get rid of this guy.
Why don't they just sing, folks? I want to present
No,
beautiful
don't.
memories of my campus life.
Can make mid-air attack. 41 minutes. 19 minutes left before a reset.
Victory.
We should be there.
Here we are.
Wow, it's really high up here.
You betcha. You can get a good sense of the city's layout from up here. Anyway, go ahead and do your thing, Liverin.
Okay. I'll memorize the layout. This was really thoughtful of you, ELEGG.
Don't mention it. Anywho, I'm gonna tinker with this display for a while. How do you plan on getting it to work? Hasn't the electricity all been sucked up by the crystals? There's no way in hell that thing is functional right now. There's not enough juice in there to even charge your phone. That's all true, but the crystals contain electricity, do they not? With a
Oh.
little bit of crafty manipulation, I'm hoping to redirect that current and make it flow towards this display.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve with this
The
experiment?
crystals is a power
This
source.
is all conjecture at this point, but I don't think this is the only place where the crystals have appeared. I'm willing to bet there's a whole bevy of them spread out over a vast distance. That would mean there's a free energy source covering huge swaths of the surface. We'd be fools to let such a precious potential source go to waste. All right.
A moment later.
Hammering,
Yes?
do you see that?
Where?
Over there, by the green container.
Over here.
I see it. What about it?
It could just be my imagination, but don't you think the color of those crystals is a bit different?
The color? Huh. Ah, you're right. It's a subtle difference, but they seem a bit brighter.
I knew I wasn't seeing things.
Hold on a second.
What are you doing?
I changed my vision settings to better differentiate between light sources.
Is that safe? You might undergo a mind switch.
It'll be fine so long as I only use it for a short while. Yep. Those crystals over there are definitely more luminescent. And they're getting brighter.
Do they get brighter the closer they get to the 2-lane road?
That's right. How did you know?
Just a theory.
A game theory.
Crystals closer to the main cluster seem to shine brighter. The 2-lane road might lead to the crystal cluster.
In other words, if we follow the brighter crystals, they'll lead us to the big boy?
That's my guess, yes.
Then let's hurry and move.
Thanks.
Sound of explosions. It feels different from those I heard before. Boom. 8-bit.
Got it! It's working!
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. You managed to... Wow. On the billboard. Wow.
If you keep supplying nutrients to these crystals before they completely disintegrate, they won't grow. But they'll continue to store the reserves of electricity inside them for a while. It's like they have a built-in survival instinct. When they're in the stabilized state, they won't absorb anything, so you can pull the electricity remaining inside them and harness it. Call me crazy, but to me, this means we can use them as a viable energy source.
How much power are they capable of providing?
Sit tight for this one. For this entire electric display, all I needed was this.
You're kidding.
I assure you, I'm telling the truth. This is astounding! These crystals are unparalleled storage devices for electricity. Just imagine how much electricity that gargantuan crystal cluster at the edge of the city must contain. It could sustain the arc for generations.
Oh boy. A power source? As long as it doesn't disintegrate though.
There's no way I can run in this.
Now we have display. Oh dear. Alright. Gonna have to go there. We have two choices though. Oh, no.
Iguanas over there?
EX stage first. Let's
Any
go.
iguanas over there?
We're gonna get some gems from this, but I'm not gonna do a temple yet.
Then let's go.
Iron.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
I wonder who the enemy is. What's this? Fingers.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Your
beautiful
eyes
memories
on what
of my
a student
campus life.
can do.
better reload?
Stop looking at me, Wolf. I'm not even wearing Stay focused. I want to preserve
Your
beautiful
eyes on
memories
what
of
a
my
student
campus
can
life.
do.
Easy. Finger this.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Da,
but my
da,
comrades are
da.
stronger.
Guarded your spot.
Any iguanas over there? Here I go.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Base
Any
defense.
iguanas over there? Do you think I can see a dragon today?
There.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Pretty close to our
Oh no,
practice drills.
I was just getting into the groove. Better.
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Show them
beautiful
no
memories of my campus life.
Better reload.
This uniform is
Oh
so
no,
comfortable.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Let's
beautiful
wrap this
memories
up.
of my
Okay,
campus life.
Sweet.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Fancy a drink?
Sheesh. Dude, that's a lot.
Here I go. A good student. There's no way I can run in this thing.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Keep your
beautiful
eyes on
memories
what
of my
a student
campus
can
life.
do.
Better reload.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Let's wrap
beautiful
this
memories
up.
of my
Okay,
campus life.
Sweet.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no,
Stay focused. I want to preserve
Show
beautiful
them no
memories of my
quarter.
campus life.
better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
See that one?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Practice drills. that? A grand victory!
We're almost done.
Here I go.
This isn't going.
Come on, let's go.
So what's our goal? Clear a path to that crystal cluster?
Yes. Now, the path might undergo some changes the next time we come back, but they will most likely only be slight variations. The growth rate of these crystals is slow, and there doesn't seem to be significant energy sources remaining in this city.
We should return after conducting a brief investigation of the crystal cluster.
Huh? Why are we heading back?
It would be nice to utilize the crystal cluster straight away, but we don't have the appropriate equipment for such an endeavor. We need to conduct more thorough research first.
If this crystal cluster is everything ELEGG claims it to be, it's a significant discovery. If everything goes well, we might conduct periodic expeditions for crystals in the future. And we may well be part of those search teams. We'll no longer have to worry about living day to day.
And the commander will get boatloads of respect for leading a successful operation.
Oh boy. Just the thought of all that fame, all that power, gives me butterflies.
Have you found a suitable path, Liverin?
Yes. The closer we get to the crystal cluster, the stronger the light from the crystals on the ground will be. It's a very subtle difference, but it's definitely there.
Subtle enough to not be detectable with the naked eye.
I can activate my light detection vision.
Don't. If you keep that function on for too long, it's like riding an express train straight to a mine switch.
Yes, I'll upload a light detection feature to your operation device. Just a moment.
Miss Shifty, you probably won't be able to communicate with us while we're using the light detection function, since it'll take up the entire operation device.
Well, there's not much we can do about that.
Hold on. Miss Neon can do it.
Huh? Me?
Yep.
Me?
Your glasses.
Yep. It's like watching two parrots go back and forth.
All I have is a firepower detection sensor.
Could you lightly tap the upper left frame of your glasses 3 times?
Ugh. My eyes!
That, my friend, is a light amplification function. If anything is emitting even the slightest bit of luminescence, you'll be able to see it clearly. Do you notice a difference in the brightness of the crystals?
Oh yeah! The crystals get brighter the further along you go.
Great! Then lead the way. Miss Neon can guide us, Miss Liverin can plot the route, and Miss Hammering can clear the path.
Sounds good.
No problem.
All right then, it's official. From here on out, I am no longer Neon. I'm Super Vision Neon.
What type of magic glasses are those anyway? I'm not so sure myself. All I know for sure is that they're high-performance glasses with a multitude of functions. I'll have to give them a look when we're back in the Ark.
Oh
to
shit,
find out
that's
more.
how they
None
that's
of
how
this
Ingrid is
technology
able
is
to
something you
wait.
find at any of the big
Is that
cities.
how like Ingrid spies on
It's
us?
too high level to be a personal customization job.
Oh no.
Something's fishy here.
Yep, those
I'll
glasses.
look into it on my end. I have my own theory.
Let's hear it.
No, I don't want to say anything until I'm sure. I'll contact you after I look into it.
Yep, it's Ingrid's glasses.
Dang. Now you actually seem like a real spy for once.
I've always been a real spy. Anyway, just follow me, Anise. Super Vision Neon will guide the way.
Do those glasses have a self-destruct button by any chance? They do.
They do?
Can you tell me how to activate it? At the end of the frame...
Wait, don't say it. Why in the world would it have that function anyway?
Beats me.
Let's head out. ELEGG.
Yes?
You mentioned before how you felt someone clearly created these crystals with intent.
Yeah,
Who do you think it could be?
beats me.
Is there a possibility they're nearby?
Hard to say. Let's dig a bit deeper into this hypothetical, though. Let's say that I'm the one who made these things. Here's a group of people barging in and messing around with my creation. People I've never seen before. If it were me, I'd make my presence known right away, either by saying something or by using force.
Right.
So I think we're safe. For now, at least.
Right. For now.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Good. Oh no. I was just getting into the... That was simple enough. Right.
Stay focused.
Sorry to break...
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
everyone!
campus life. This uniform is so comfortable. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
better reload? Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Fancy a drink?
Another crossroads. This is where you come in, Neon.
Got it. Supervision, activate. The crystals to the right are a bit brighter.
Dang, those glasses are like a cheat code. There isn't even any risk of a mind switch, since the function is limited solely to the glasses.
Hey yo, what's up,
I think you're
Sumeri?
gonna end up being the MVP of this operation, Neon.
I'm on chapter 28 right now. I'm just clearing it, speed running it before work starts.
Great power comes great responsibility. And besides, I'm no longer the typical
Then my
Neon.
Yulha is showing because I'm like, I got a lot on my plate right now.
That's it. I've had it. Say goodbye to those stupid glasses.
Sukoi, activate. My eyes. Wowee, that really worked. How'd that feel, Anise?
Oh, it hurts like hell. My eyes are still burning a bit.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Crappy, do you know anything about Neil's glasses?
No, I
They
don't.
don't. Maybe I should ask
Might
Ingrid.
be a surefire way to find out more, yes.
Think of it. How much do you know about Neon?
She joined our squad on short notice, and she adjusted really quickly. We never had much time to gather any detailed information about her past. Or rather, I never deemed it to be necessary.
Yeah, since she was so easygoing and all. But do you think she even knows those details about herself? She doesn't seem to know
I read
much
the
of
new
anything,
chapter in.
Not even her glasses.
Did you finish the
Yeah,
entirety of the chapter already?
Roger.
It's a good thing I powered through my CP. Otherwise, I'd be having a hard time clearing this all. 100%
Neon,
clearing the
if you
entire
would.
stages.
Supervision, activate.
Except for side quest and relics. Clearing every rapture we can find.
Single time?
Strange. Supervision, activate. Something's wrong. I think my supervision may be broken. The brightness is all the same.
There's no difference at all between any of the crystals?
Nope.
All right then, it's hammer time.
Hammering swings her hammer, splitting the
This way
crystals
you
at
can see which half of the crystal is shining and use it to keep heading towards the main crystal.
What you're saying makes sense, but I don't see any change to the two halves.
Oh man, 16, 17.
Activate.
Jeez, where'd all that confidence from before go?
The left side seems a bit brighter.
Then we'll head this way.
Wait. That's odd.
What is it?
The right path. Why haven't the lights gone out? If they weren't connected to the main crystal cluster, it should have gone out.
You're right.
This is purely a gut feeling. But the right path seems... how to put it? Artificial.
Artificial?
Yes. Up to this point,
Yeah.
the crystals along the path have been growing freely.
It's actually today.
This side, on the other hand, seems
It's gonna
carefully
be up at
manicured,
around
like
like
it was deliberately
5
designed
hours
to
from
look a
now.
certain way. It's almost
It's gonna
too
be a pain in the
perfectly
ass. Oh my god, I'm gonna be
blended.
molding
It doesn't
again.
produce any
Shit.
feeling of unease.
As a union lead, I'm
pathway
gonna
is
be
far too
molding.
wide. Looking at it straight on, there are some turns that are so sharp that you can see the walls. This was a trade city. They would have never designed a road like that. Whatever designed these crystal formations, they're intentionally avoiding the road.
Maybe there's some hidden treasure afoot?
Let's go that way then. I'm not sure what it could be, but this is a clear sign something is waiting for us there. Experience has told me that if the signs are telling you something, you should follow them.
Alright. It's time.
Come on, let's go.
Here I
Oh,
go.
wow. Crystal.
There's no way I can run in this. Maybe we'll meet up.
Come on, let's go.
Darn. There's a puddle of water in the way.
What's the big deal?
My outpost is
Step
257.
over
Need to
it.
go to
Shallow.
62 for 62 core dust.
Can you carry me for a bit? Electronic devices
Oh, yeah, I
are
need to do that
susceptible to
too.
water.
Fine.
Can you carry me too, Commander?
If you're not feeling well, I can carry you, Liverin.
Rappy is like
Never mind then.
Rappy is like defensive. Rappy and Liverin are not getting along
Ceiling
well.
is awfully low.
We might have to crawl.
Crawling is our specialty.
I've never seen Rappy so defensive for the commander.
Even if I'm crawling, I might have a hard time squeezing through there.
Then just lie down. I'll pull you.
Okay, thanks.
You make it sound like she's a piece of luggage.
I'm surprised you were able to find a passable route. None of the scans I conducted found any viable routes.
Well, this is what I do for a living.
Do you have any tips for me?
Sorry, can't go sharing trade secrets. Gotta make my money somehow. It's too dark in here. I can't see anything. Not even changing to night vision helps. What should I do? Commander, could you hold my hand? Ow! Who just slapped the back of my hand?
All right. It's time for me to shine once again. Pardon the pun. Twinkle vision, activate!
You do realize each of our phones has flashlights on them, don't you?
Sure, but isn't it cooler when I do it with my eyes?
Turn a little more to the left. Okay, no threats detected.
Never thought we'd use the operation device like this.
The camera provides a surprisingly good view of your
Turn off my alarm
surroundings.
clock before it even
It's
starts
also
hammering
small
me.
enough to attach to your ear, so I can check narrow areas that a person wouldn't be able to cross through. The only reason this usually doesn't happen is because it's typically aligned to match the commander's POV.
What would happen if we spun the operation device around?
Then I'd get pretty darn dizzy. Anyway, I'm not detecting any crystals. You can cross.
Ugh, this is gonna be another tight fit. Tell me about it. Neon, you should go first. You'll be able to pass through more easily than us.
Sheesh, this is so scary.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Better reload.
Shit, really? Oh my freaking god. Wait.
Oh no.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
You have to be smart about it. Have to like do my outpost defense though. So tomorrow I'll probably be pushing my hard mode as well.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus for something sweet.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Why are you so obsessed with lifting my hair?
Shit.
Better reload.
Okay. Gonna have to just do the normal clear. Clear everything on site. Clear the minions. It's gonna be easier.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Good.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Come on, let's...
This isn't going smoothly at all.
Who shall be the next to fall? Here I go.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
So did you know that the shield can be hit with wind elements? That particular shield?
How do you like that? A grand victory.
No, I didn't. That's a weird thing. I remember that fire like can penetrate it. Because for some reason Alice can penetrate that particular shielding, the hit shield,
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
which is weird. Although
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
in air, mid-air, baby. Okay. Okay.
That concludes today's lesson.
You push hard.
Any iguanas over there?
Yeah, we're also close. I might be. I will be able to finish the entirety before my work starts. Finally, some breathing room. Yeah.
Well done, everyone.
Don't move. I'm detecting raptures up ahead.
Raptures.
What? How could raptors get in here? There's no way raptors could have taken the path we just took. That means we're on the right path, doesn't it? The way I see it, someone left the raptures there and purposely smashed up the pathway we just crossed. To keep people out.
Then could there be treasure up ahead?
Yes, crystal
I'm sure of it.
chamber.
And it may be the
Crystal
key to unlocking
chamber.
the secret behind these crystals.
Here too.
The raptures are alerted to your presence. Engage with caution.
Yeah.
There are a lot of crystals in the vicinity.
Engaging. Encounter. I'd love to say that.
Get lost. I'm busy. Oh no.
I want to preserve
Deck
beautiful
sweeper.
memories of my campus life. This uniform is so comfortable.
That was simple enough.
Just so easy.
Why don't they just develop something like
Come
an
on.
infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Nope, you don't. Easy. I wonder how people like under CP level will be dealing with this entire thing.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Okay, four more.
But my
Four more
comrades are
status.
stronger.
Rapture threat eliminated. No further presence detected. Up ahead of you. You should see an iron gate.
Wow, this is all way more action-packed than I thought it'd be. Hurry, let's go and open it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Wait a moment. Something has felt off for a while now. This all seems so artificial to me. The narrow and rugged paths, the arrangement of the crystals, even the raptures from earlier. This is definitely the work of an intelligent being.
That makes it even more exciting.
I respect your desire to get to the bottom of this, but the situation may not be as simple as we initially thought. If there is an intelligent being ahead, what could it possibly be?
It's freaking
Human, perhaps?
Cinderella.
Nothing if not imaginative, ELEGG. Maybe we should just pass through here and head towards the cluster of crystals.
Listen to me. It's clear that someone created these crystals with a purpose. They're an artificial creation. Now, if you're correct and the pathway we've just traversed has all been a construction, that would indicate that there's a high chance of an intelligent being of some kind who's behind all this. In other words, the very being who created these crystals might be just up ahead. I've got so many questions running through my mind. The excitement is almost too much. I can't take it!
It could be one of the heretics.
There's nothing to worry about. We've got the counters with us, who eat heretics for breakfast. I don't think a heretic would make a particularly healthy breakfast.
Commander, Liverin is right. The probability of us encountering an intelligent being is high, and there is a high probability that it will be hostile. If we're particularly unlucky, we could be dealing with a heretic.
What do you think is best course of action?
I still think going ahead is the best option. While I have my reservations about this place, hostile or not, you might be able to obtain rare and valuable information from it.
Okay, let's go. If there's a heretic, you know what to do. Bleed, Commander, bleed.
From behind.
Understood.
Damn, Hammering's booba. I mean, Hammering's hammer is big.
Here I go.
No found crystals, no molest detected sending SOS signal.
Oh, a good student. There's no way I can run in this thing. I can't believe I'm already about
I'm having a headache. I'm having a headache because I'm doing this way too freaking fast.
Just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Sheesh.
Better reload.
Stay focused, I want to preserve beautiful
Dex Sweeper.
something sweet.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I wanted to one-shot that thing. No problem, but unfortunately we're not that strong yet.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
The outpost defense level 256. Okay, I need to push my hard mode really hard. EX stage though. We can go back later on for that one. For now, we push this one.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
What's this? Oh! Oh, my favorite song! My new favorite song, baby! About to give it up. And you never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. Okay, we're gonna be facing the crystal chamber for sure. There's no way it's not the crystal chamber. It's kind of like that gushing over magical girls is definitely not the hentai. It's definitely not the crystal chamber. Crystal?
Better reload. develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stun. Stun. Sheesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't do it. Wait for the enemies to pop up and then boom stun.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Suck them all in.
I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet!
Why don't
Hear
you
that
just
shit?
develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
38 seconds left. We should be fine.
Right.
Oh, don't do that. Stun. Okay, perfect.
Why don't they just
Stun.
develop something like an infinite
Destroy.
magazine? Better reload.
20 seconds left. 2, 1.
I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life.
Once the focus is over, we should be clear. Now stop.
I must be getting old.
Good.
That concludes
Exactly
today's
200.
lesson.
Exactly 5 missions before we reach 257 to crack it open.
Any iguana?
Are you ready?
I came to the fire to see just where we come. We're about to give it up. They'll never see me run. We won't go down. Okay. Let's go.
Oh no, I was just getting into
Stay focused on life. I want to present beautiful memories
Clear,
of my
clear,
campus life.
clear, clear.
That was simple enough. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life.
Easy.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now. Here I go.
Come on, let's go.
Damn, this place is so tight.
Maybe we'll now follow you closely, teacher.
I started this entirety, I think,
I can't believe
around
I'm already
1.
about to graduate.
So, pretty sure I speedrun the whole thing 100% clear with all the enemies.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of
Yep.
my campus life.
You should be a-okay.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, come on, bro.
Why
There
don't
it is,
they just develop
man.
something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Ah, some more enemies.
Why don't they just develop something like
I
an
hate this thing
infinite
because it eats so
magazine?
much freaking time.
Oh no, I was
The
just
good thing we have
getting
SG and SMG to deal with this, otherwise we will not be able to clear.
reload.
Good. It's the type of boss I hate the most. The one that eats so much time.
Concludes today's lesson.
We're almost there.
Any iguanas over there? A good student listens. Any iguanas over there?
I hope like everyone's like having a good time too. Like I can't seem to like visit Anka. Oh, wong,
What does that
wong,
sound?
wong, wong,
It's
wong,
some
wong,
kind of
wong,
machine
wong,
running.
wong, wong.
What
Oh,
is all this stuff?
alien technology on top in the iron door and the enter the first thing that catches our eye. The towering crystal stands in the center of the area, surrounded by a weird array of machines.
These are medical machines. Old ones at that. Let me see if I can install
Is
Boom
that?
on
Oh no!
them.
Wait, is that who I think it is? Is that Anachiro? She doesn't have the thing anymore. The Vapos was like used on her. She doesn't have the thing.
Why would that be the first thing you think of?
Commander, there's something inside the center of the crystal.
It's Anachiro. Look in the center of the crystal. She's using all of her powers to actually do this.
Only one way to tell. I'm going to break it open. I don't think we have any other choice.
Are you sure?
I have a bad feeling about this. This thing has to be destroyed.
Are you okay, Rappy?
You're
Wait.
kind of freaking me out.
Dude, she's Red Hood. Her Red Hood senses are tinging.
I have to destroy it.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Or you die.
This is definitely Pina.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I mean, we're the ones who barged in here.
Whatever that thing is, it's not registered in the database. I can't tell you anything about it.
Could it be a pilgrim?
Hammering starts swinging at the mysterious figure. Damn, she's strong. What's that? Art? The dull thud on the weapon deflects the hammering and sent flying backward. Damn, she's stronger than hammering? She slams to the wall full of crystals.
Leave.
Leave. There's a surrounding mass ton of steel. This is definitely Pina though, with the hairstyle and shit. It resembles a coffin. That's freaking Lilith's body. That's Lilith's body.
Get out.
Who are you?
What are you though?
Leave. A real genuine pilgrim.
She is a pilgrim.
If only I could get a photo. If you don't, I'm going to
Kill you.
kill you.
She doesn't have any backpaws on. The mysterious figure picks up a large rectangular box and points at us.
Wait, let's talk this out.
Commander, we're engaging.
Get ready for a fight.
7 dwarves. Ready.
Wait, what? 7? What?
7 dwarves?
Tendrils of flame. Hold up. No, that's not Snow White. There is a cacophonous explosion as the wall entirely vaporizes out of its existence.
What incredible firepower!
That's the 7 dwarves.
This is insane!
Who are you? I said, who are you?
She's Pina.
Gotta take a picture. Move.
Crash. Once again, the barrel starts to fire, sending another luminescent spear flying towards Levering.
No!
ELEGG throws herself towards Levering, pushing her out of the way of the trajectory. The spear obliterates another wall. Stop!
You lost your mind?
Stop it!
This is a life or death situation, and all you can think about is taking a picture?
Just move aside for a moment. I'll pull back after I get a picture, okay?
Hammering is hurt!
We've got to close the distance and engage in close combat.
If we can get close, that is.
I'll be the decoy.
Don't.
I'm detecting a massive swarm of raptures. They're coming in through the broken walls.
They need to. She's protecting Anachiro though. What the hell? Ceasefire, retreat. Anis na taking her hammering. Levering, secure the.
On it. You can't.
Leave. Ah, what the hell? Another sphere hurls itself towards us. Who is this? Oh. Hammering prepares another swing of her
Have I
hammer.
ever told you? My dream was to be a baseball player.
She.
You did, and I don't think you'd have made a great hitter. Oh god, we're done for!
Hammering swings her hammer and hits the spear, slamming it onto the ground. The moment it makes contact, there's another enormous explosion. And crash. Where did it go? Amongst the sonorous blast, tumbling vibrations, plumes of dust and crystal shards fill the air. For a short moment, visibility is reduced to zero. Then, from amongst the haze, we see hordes of raptors who are rushed from over the wall.
Encounter. Everyone check your position.
Anis niyan. You find that woman.
She must have fled.
I'll keep looking.
Hammering, your arm!
I'm a bit banged up, but I'm still standing. My arm will get better eventually.
There are a lot of crystals embedded in your arm. We've got to hurry and get them out.
First things first. We've got to eliminate these enemies. Get in formation, FF. Concentrate your firepower.
Damn, holy shit. Where shit, this is just the part where
My blade shall not be made light of.
okay, make it so that there's a lot of enemies because I'm gonna have the red hot senses were tingling like holy shit, must get rid of this thing. Rosanna Chiro. I think Red Hood is still there. Red Hood is still inside. Or maybe she just... Okay. Just a theory though. A theory that their memories are merging into one.
Fancy a drink?
35. 36 chapters though, that's a lot.
Enemy down. How's hammering?
I'm fine. Sorry for holding you all up.
Stay still. We've got to get these crystals out. Commander, the central crystal is gone.
No trace of that woman from earlier either.
If she was a NIKKE, she's not registered in the database. And that's assuming she even is a NIKKE. There's a high possibility that was a pilgrim. Target designated as unknown. Continue to track her. Whoever she is, she seems to have a close connection to this area.
Never you're up.
I'll... Oh, for crying out loud. Liverin, after her. Wait a moment.
Liverin, what are you doing?
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Now is not the time to be using your phone.
The raptures are coming. Miss Liverin. I'll figure something out. Let's go. I'll guide you.
Whoever that person is who's controlling Liverin from the back.
This path.
Yes, it's the same as the one that led us to the crystal cluster. I'm willing to bet that's where our mysterious friend is headed.
Did anyone else hear her say 7 dwarves?
Yes, I definitely heard it.
Who in the world is she? And what about the thing inside the crystal?
Could it be the crystal human ELEGG mentioned?
No, it seemed like it was a NIKKE.
What was she trying to do?
Considering how well hidden it was, I'd say this place was intended to be off limits.
No, these girls, they have a memory wipe a little
Those
bit.
medical devices... I don't have a clue.
They're trying to keep Anachiro alive. Hold.
I'm okay.
No, you're not. Your back is fine, but you've still got a load of crystal fragments stuck in your arm. I extracted as many as I could, but some of them were practically microscopic. We need to wrap this mission up quickly and get you back for a detailed examination.
All I've got to do is clench my fist and they'll pop out on their own.
Don't be a fool. And don't go swinging your hammer at an opponent you've never seen before. There's no way of knowing she was even looking for a fight.
She was pointing a gun at us. So I decided to make the first move.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't just swing my hammer at anyone.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What is up with you? You've got a face like you just ate a crap sandwich.
How would you know what a crap sandwich tastes like?
You know I didn't mean that literally.
We need to keep moving. But first, let me respond to this customer.
Excuse me?
It's extremely important.
Being this far out and still having to work must be tough.
Yeah, it isn't easy.
Wow, who's this?
No. Oh no. No. Commander. You have connections in the central government, don't you? Perhaps...
There she is, up ahead.
She looks worn out.
Probably from having to haul all that gear with her.
She does seem a bit overloaded. Maybe we should help her out?
Sure. Let's go and ask if she needs a hand.
Stop following me.
Then why don't you come over to us? That way we won't have to follow you.
Don't play word games with me.
Okay, sorry.
Who are you? What is that coffin you're carrying around? And what did you mean when you said 7 dwarves?
You don't need to know. You're a human. Humans are perfidious creatures. They don't keep their promises. They're just like the rest.
Who are you to say that you know the commander?
Humans are all the same.
He has betrayed during the overzone.
So stay away.
Roger.
Don't come near.
The crystal!
Because of that thing before, dictate barrier between us and the unknown.
Did she give some kind of energy to that crystal for it to absorb?
Everyone move. I'm gonna break it.
She's gone. We know she was heading towards the crystal cluster, so we can continue to follow her.
What is that?
Is it an earthquake?
I'm detecting anomalies in the nearby crystals. What's going on? Why are they flickering like that?
Here we go again.
Any iguanas over there? A good
Come on, let's go.
We're being hemmed in.
Isn't this the way we just came?
Yes, but it's completely blocked now.
Left! Go left!
The ground to the left has turned entirely into crystal!
Then towards 11 o'clock!
Wow, that crystal looks like a bird. It wasn't there before.
The path has been destroyed!
The crystals are expanding faster and faster. We're not going to be able to go back the way we came.
Maybe I'm just imagining things, but it seems like the crystals are expanding in our direction.
No, you're right. They're definitely heading towards us.
As far as the crystals are concerned, we're a source of nutrition. What in the world was that thing the unknown inserted into the crystal? Surely there couldn't have been enough energy in that thing to cause all these crystals to expand so dramatically.
What should we do? What?
Understood. Liverin, can you find us a path leading to the crystal cluster?
Yes, I can. I have to. Follow me.
I'll take the front along with Miss Liverin.
Huh?
I'll use this auxiliary battery to distract the crystals. If you overload the auxiliary battery, you can create a temporary burst of energy. Since these crystals are so drawn to energy, I can throw it and use it to distract them. I've got about 20 batteries, so they should come in handy.
Where do you even have space for all those batteries?
Things are starting to get hairy around here. We better get a move on.
All right.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander? can't get these clothes dirty.
Better reload. Good. Oh no, I was just getting it.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. That was simple enough.
And so no.
Focus, don't let. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet. Stop looking at me, Wolf. I want to be wearing a helmet. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
To 57, baby.
To the right, ELEGG. Got it. Wow, this is working pretty well. They don't care about us at all. They're focusing entirely on the batteries. I think we'll be able to proceed quite safely.
Way to think on your feet, ELEGG. All I've done is sit around and panic.
Well, the path did disappear, so I understand why you'd be a bit overwhelmed. I know I'd probably panic if I was suddenly left without any electronic devices.
But you wouldn't immediately give up and have to depend on others.
Huh?
The moment I get lost, I give up and have to rely entirely on others. It doesn't matter who it is.
That's called helping each other out.
Helping each other.
Commander, are you okay?
I'm
You've
fine.
covered quite a bit of distance, but you're keeping up. Your stamina is much better than it used to be. Totally. It feels like only yesterday that Rappy was having to carry Master around on her back.
Oh, that.
I don't recall the commander ever requiring that much assistance.
She's blushing.
All good. Feeling a bit sluggish, but nothing I can't handle.
I've already requested support and arranged for you to receive treatment the moment you get back.
Thanks, Shifty. You're the best.
You're welcome. Huh? I'm picking up the unknown at 10 o'clock.
She's moving at a slow pace.
Ella, can you give me an auxiliary battery? Just one ought to do the trick.
Sure, but why?
I'm gonna throw it over there and block her path.
How are you possibly going to get it that far out?
I'm gonna give it a whack with my hammer.
Whoa.
Incoming fire!
I'll deflect it.
Everyone, get back! It's a high-powered lightning shock. Expected impact point between the front and rear.
Use it, the crystal manifests and expands, blocking her path. Are caught on the other side.
I'll destroy it.
Don't! If you approach it before the lightning subsides, you'll be incinerated.
Damn, I didn't expect this.
Ah, we were too slow on the draw.
Yes, we can hear you.
Once the lightning subsides, let's break through this wall.
It's coming again!
Okay, see you there.
Damn!
Come on, let's go.
A good student listens. Any iguanas over there?
Forgot to open the pass. Okay.
Any iguanas over there?
It's gonna be a real tight finish though, not gonna lie.
Scout, I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on.
Get lost. I'm busy. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve
All
beautiful
together?
memories of my
That's our
campus
birthday.
life. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Reloading.
20 minutes left before my work starts.
Did you see that?
All
I'm
right.
strong.
Almost
but my
there.
comrades are stronger. Are you ready?
Is this the right way?
I don't see her anymore. Do you?
Nope. She seems to have gone somewhere else.
What about the path?
Just a bit further, and we should be at the crystal cluster. I hope everyone else finds their way there.
I'm worried. They don't have a guide.
They'll be fine. They're good at thinking on their feet. We're not that far from the cluster either, so they'll find the way. If anyone should be worried, it's us.
Why should we worry? We've got you as a guide.
Small consolation considering how useless I've been.
Miss Liverin?
Yes?
Why did you volunteer for this mission?
I wanted to improve my lot in life. Why else?
I've been thinking, couldn't you just do something else?
I understand what you're saying, but it's not that simple.
There's plenty of other transportation-based work. Deliveries aren't the only option. If you hate having to pander to others, couldn't you try some other line of work, even if the pay isn't quite as nice? Miss Liverin, you signed up for this mission for a different reason, didn't you?
Yes, that's right.
And you're not gonna tell me, or anyone else, what it is?
It's true that I wanted to escape, but I'm sorry. I just can't trust you with that information yet.
Well, if that's how you feel, there's not much I can do about it.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but I'm also curious. You seem to be doing perfectly fine, and aren't under a tremendous amount of pressure. Why did you volunteer for such a dangerous mission?
What are you talking about? I'm under a lot of stress. Don't look at me like I'm crazy.
Oh, sorry.
The reason I came here is simple. I need a way to relieve my stress. The very act of living is stressful for me.
Why?
Tens of millions of people live in the Ark. Except for the Outer Rim, the infrastructure in the Ark is extremely advanced, and most people enjoy it. But it's strange. There's no power plant on the Ark. No thermal, wind, hydro, or nuclear power. Nothing. And that, my friend, is where the problem arises. Everyone lives comfortably in their cushy society, but they never ask themselves, where does all that energy come from? Well, I know the answer. That's why I came here. Once you find out the answer as well, I'm sure you won't want to spend another second in the Ark.
Oh no. I know that feeling though.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stop licking me, Bullseye. My helmet.
Better reload.
We're brushing through
Did you
this.
see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on.
This isn't going.
Come on, let's go.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Oh no, I was just...
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Scout, come on, let's go.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
My eyes are killing me.
What's up?
I think it's because I kept my supervision on this entire time.
But those are part of your glasses, not your actual eyes.
Yeah, but I still have to see through them.
Then give them to me, and I'll wear them.
Hey, don't go trying to mooch off my unique abilities just because you can't contribute anything in this scenario.
Jeez, that's hitting below the belt.
Sorry.
Commander, the light source from the crystal cluster is noticeably closer. Are you okay?
The expansion of the crystals has slowed down significantly. Barring any unforeseen occurrences, we should arrive near the crystal cluster soon.
I don't foresee any major issues with them. Liverin will act as a guide, and they're good in a pinch. The only thing that concerns me is their combat skills.
Even so, the raptures here are all weakened, so I think it'll be okay. Speaking of which, what are raptures doing here anyway?
Huh? There are raptures littered all over here. Wait, it is a bit strange. It feels like some kind of graveyard. This place is filled with crystals that consume raptures for nutrients. So why would there still be raptures remaining here?
There are two possibilities. Either some of the raptures have adapted to this area and are able to remain, or someone has been bringing these raptures in here.
Personally, I think the latter theory makes more sense.
Agreed. If these crystals were an artificial creation, whoever made them would have also brought in raptures as a food source.
What do you think could be behind this thing?
I'm not sure.
Is it just me, or does the ground feel a little unstable?
You're right. I'm reading subtle changes in the positional values. To the left. Rapture units are on the move.
A massive horde of raptors surges forth, causing the ground to tremble.
Where did they all come from?
And why are they moving like that?
Something isn't right. They're moving at a breakneck speed, far too fast to be on the prowl, as if they're running away.
We'll be arriving at the crystal cluster soon. Stay alert. We can only assume that cluster has something to do with those raptures retreating.
A while later, we arrived at the crystal cluster, which is truly a gargantuan. The intensity of the light and the heat emitting from it is actually formidable. I seriously doubt that I'll be able to get any closer to it.
It's so surreal seeing it up close.
So, what do we do now?
I think we'll have to wait until ELEGG gets here.
Suddenly, hammering breaks into a sprint.
Where are you going?
ELEGG and Liverin are over there.
Huh? Where?
They're stuck in the crystal cluster.
What?
As I look at the direction the hammering rushes towards, and I can see two pair of buttocks, rather lower halves, stuck in the cluster, which clearly belong to Liverin and ELEGG.
Did they get split in half?
Doesn't seem like it.
How are you so sure?
They're still moving. For all intents and purposes, they seem unharmed.
You think so?
I do. Listen closely. You can hear their voices.
What is this place? What am I doing in here?
This is just great. We're stuck in here with our butts towards the sky. What if the commander sees us? I didn't have a chance to properly shower today.
Let's go get them out of there.
All right.
Can I shut off my supervision now? My eyes are killing me.
You've had it on this whole time? By the way, aren't places like this usually guarded by something?
One would think.
When do you think we can expect this particular gatekeeper to arrive?
Personally, if it were me, I'd do a dive bomb from the sky.
Lord class incoming.
Lord class. Hard mode. You're doing hard mode right
Leon, I swear to God.
It wasn't me. I was just saying.
The crystal's great. The ear piercings.
Engage.
Do you think this is what caused those raptures to turn tail and run?
No, I'm willing to bet it was something else. Everyone stay frosty.
Roger.
Boss ba? Oh, it was that, and it turns into something else. We go. It can turn into a Lord class.
We want to preserve beautiful memories that my students like to.
Better reload.
We'll take the damage.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
We want to preserve beautiful memories that my campus like.
We already debuffed him, eh?
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Nine minutes left, boys. Oh wow.
A grand victory.
It takes a deep breath.
Certainly don't see that every day.
It absorbed all the surrounding electricity and expanded instantaneously.
Can we even call this thing a rapture?
No. I think coming up with another designation would be advisable.
Crystal Garden.
Yes. Slow moving and absorbing all the energy around it. Its purpose seems to be expanding the territory which the crystals occupy. As far as the raptures are concerned, it's death on wheels.
That's why they ran from it.
Can you blame them? I'd run too.
Let's deal with this too. Spank.
Ow! Don't pull so hard, will ya?
I'm trying, but you're really stuck in there.
Are you saying I'm fat?
Just stay still.
I can't! I'm too ticklish! Whoa, watch the hands!
This isn't working. I'm gonna break the crystal.
No, don't! You don't know what will happen.
We also don't know what will happen if you stay stuck in here like this.
Fair point.
All right, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wait a second. Does anyone here have a location tracker?
I've got one! No spy ever goes without one!
Throw it to me. Whatever you do, don't come any closer.
Okay.
The ground here feels awfully unstable. I think this crystal cluster is gonna come toppling down any second.
What?
Everyone, stay back! No matter what happens, just come and look for us.
Wait, what are you saying? What's going on? Can someone please explain? Hold on tight, Miss Liverin. Hold on to what? Anything! Just not me. You're the only thing I can hold on to.
What's happening?
It's gonna go down.
Abnormal vibrations detected.
We'll be waiting for you. I don't plan on dying just yet.
A massive rumbling and oh shit. Don't tell me you're gonna leave us with a cliffhanger. In the scene, a simulating defies reality and the tech goes below the surface. The rapid turns towards a collapsing cluster. All the raging heat and blinding light filled the area a few moments ago are now gone, vanished in fuel light. I'm utterly baffled what just happened.
Commander. Here.
I walk over to Rappy
Look
standing.
down there.
This is seemingly bottomless abyss. This is...
Yes. It's an elevator shaft.
Huh? Great. Just great. New subquest. Alright, let's just go
I'll
here.
follow you closely, teacher.
Oh. Hot diggity, man. Jesus Christ, this map is really, really big.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Wow. Although I didn't get much viewers today though. I have some I'm playing on a spoiler event. It's fine.
Scout.
Water. To be continued, yeah, it's gonna be around May. It's gonna be around May for sure. That's gonna fucking suck. But it is what it is. You can't do anything about it. I'm gonna see if I can plow through this stage before I end the day. Because I have work in the next 4 minutes. Oh what, really? This is the boss? Okay. I think I put up na.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no!
I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet.
Better reload. Better reload.
When you're lost,
Look for this.
Let's keep the momentum going.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Yep. And that's it. We can end the stream. We completely cleared all the chapters except for the subquest because that's gonna take some time. God damn. Whoever's like manipulating Liverin in the central government needs to be dispatched in the head.
Any iguanas over there?
Good job though. We're back in terms of the thingy. Wow, there's a lot of chests. It's even timing out. There you go. 210. Challenge mode. Chapter 28. And then jumps. Alright guys. It's been a journey. Summary, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh boy, this is gonna be one of those like I literally speedrun the whole thing. It was amazing. Cliffhanger, damn it. So many questions now, and we need to save those 3. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do you have some good team PvP na need? So far, my PvP teams, it depends on what you're facing anyway. But I cannot answer that question for now because I need to go. I have 2 minutes left. Gonna go. I will be ending the stream and hope you guys have a wonderful day. See you guys later. Cheers.
There's no way I can run in this thing.